Fight War. This your boy Money back with another one, fam. And y'all know what we talking about. Roast turns boy Crawford ass another day. Roast turns boy Crawford. Chef boy salute. My big bro Omega. Omega, what's going down, bro? Omega, I watched it too, bro. I watched it. The little dog about it. The dog about that life. You hear me? Then they call his sister a little bitch. I don't want to cuss right now. By the way. Omega, let me know if that fan is too. If that fan too loud in that thing, bro. Omega, is the fan too loud, bro? Yeah, Omega, I seen him though, but how it started off right, but I knew that he was gonna be the vampire because I seen him. I seen when he killed him. I seen, they always say he turned into a vampire once they work you, right? But Omega, bro, I'm so happy you put me up on it, right? Because when I watch movies like that, bro, it put me back as a kid, man. It put me back as a kid, bro. So I had to be like 10 years old when that movie came out. You feel me? And I can feel it though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know about y'all, bro. Like when you watch certain movies that's back in the '90s, bro, you can go right back into that zone. You feel me? Uh, Mr. 76, what's going down? Ty Swinner, what's going on, man? Oscar, what's going on? Man, Buddha Baker, good time. Oh, I'm checking Buddha Baker. Yeah, okay. Mr. 76, facts, bro. You know what? You know what song that do that for me, Mr. 76, bro? And my mama love this song, bro. And it's all when she cooking like on Thanksgiving. Early one Sunday morning, down there, breakfast was on the table. There was no time to eat. She said to me, "Go ahead, read the Sunday school." What y'all know about that, man? That thing take me right back to when I was young for Thanksgiving, bro. My whole little family and that, man. Remind you of your pops. Rest in peace to my daddy, man. Everything, bro. That song right there, boy. That hit me. That hit me in the heart, bro. That sweet Sadie hit me in the heart, bro. Look at Omega, yeah, Omega, Sweet Sadie, bro. Sweet Sadie hit me in the heart, bro. Like sometimes I can't even listen to that song, bro. It make you want to cry, boy. Kiwan. I was trying to get my bro Marlo on tonight, man, but Marlo got to get his rest for work and shit. But I put some bro Marlo on last night, but so a whole lot of bullshit happened last night. My little brother car got stolen. Like we was having to get together for his birthday, so a lot of bullshit happened, y'all. So I apologize about last night, man. And whenever I bring Marlo on, y'all know it's gonna be a hell of a show. Y'all know Marlo is one of the realest mother that's doing this YouTube shit. And y'all go subscribe to my brother, the real Marlo. Come plug my computer charger in for me real fast. Yeah, I'm saying the real Marlo is one of the realest doing it. That boy got the right name, the real Marlo. I don't know about no other Marlos. But I know about that Marlo from St. Louis. I know that boy the real motherfucking deal. Man, how many games money you lost for? Two. Stop talking about that shit, bro. While I'm on live, man. You got nothing to do with that. That's all right there. Man, shut the fuck up and go on about your business. Jose, what was going down? Man, last night, Omega, man. Also about I heard in St. Louis they call the Kia Boys, KIA, the car Kias. Kias and Sonatas, bro. They know how to steal them cars. They know how to steal them cars with phone charges, bro. Yeah, they got a whole crew out here called the Kid Boys, a bunch of little bitty ass kids, ranging from 9 to 15. Kids, bro. Literally kids, bro. Literally kids, bro. My old man shot and killed one of their little ass not too long ago. But they so good and so fast, bro. You can't even walk into a store. People that go to the store, they got kids and Sonatas, bro. They literally stay in their cars. They literally stay in their cars, or they leave somebody there to watch their shit. Cause that's how quick and good these little motherfuckers is, bro. That's how quick and good they is. These motherfuckers take your shit in a heartbeat. Your ass be like, what the fuck? Hey, gotta raise to be a man, Omega. We ain't raising no punks. OTB, what's going on? Hey, Omega, we ain't raising no punks. You hear me? I love them back shoulder passes, bro. Yep, Omega. Shit. Tell you, once Kenny Pickett get it, he gonna have it, bro. Kenny Pickett a bad boy, man. He just learned the ropes this his rookie year. But once he get it, he here to stay. That's a franchise quarterback. Right, OTB. Man, Kurt, hell no, they not gonna listen to young motherfucking NBA, and a whole lot of other weird shit. Y'all gotta look them up. Look up the Kid Boys in St. Louis. Y'all see them? They got a whole page. Look them up. Yeah, Mr. 76. Jose Wells, what's going down, bro? But we about to get on Terence Crawford ass. John G, what's going down, bro? Michael Larkins. I gotta see it to believe it too, bro. Yeah, OTB, we was stealing cars at like 8 and 9, so that ain't shit new. You become a victim of your own crimes. Saying and unsaying what's going down. Oh, my wife in the building. Gayla, what's going down, love? They said Bud fighting on the Food Network. LF, what's going on? To my all that goddamn yellow shit, Omega. Nah, Bud ain't want that smoke at all, bro. He ain't want that smoke at all, bro. I'm gonna say this too, cause y'all know I like Fred. I respect Fred and everything you do. But Fred, you and your motherfucking personal vendetta against motherfucking Al Heyman has to stop, bro. Like, really, bro. You have a personal vendetta against Al Heyman, and you really believe like that you can talk about them people business as if you really know what's going on. I don't like that shit, y'all. And I'm gonna keep it real all the way. I ain't gonna never sugarcoat shit or hide shit, right? Fred and his personal vendetta has to stop, bro. Like, I don't like him calling, like, when you talk about Steven Espinoza, little Steven, like, Fred, bro, you're not bigger than Steven Espinoza. I don't give a damn. I don't care what you're talking about, what you say, what the fuck you got, none of that shit. Like, I'm just gonna be real about the situation, bro. You call it Steven, little Steven, he can call you little Fred, right? Little Fred. And I'm quite sure if he come out here and call your ass, oh, you guys talking about little Fred, we gonna hear him up, oh man, Steven Espinosa is being racist. He called him little Fred. Like, man, cut all the bullshit out, bro. Cut all the bullshit out. People need to quit making as if they know what's going on with PBC and what's going on with Showtime. Y'all don't know shit that's going on with them people in their situation, bro. Nothing. Nothing at all. Them people is not broke. How a bunch of broke motherfuckers go tell somebody that they broke. Y'all don't know what the fuck them people got going on. That's the type of shit I hate. Have a bunch of broke motherfuckers sitting up talking to somebody else. They ain't gonna talking about being broke with a fucking a network that don't only have fucking boxing. You understand? Showtime is being held up by many other fucking situations, bro. Many other things they got going on that floats their boats to keep money going in. Right? Now, networks get sold and dealed off, right? Plenty of fucking times. This ain't the first time this shit happened, bro. But now that they see Showtime plus be getting bought by something, now Showtime's in trouble. Man, stop acting like y'all know what them people got going on in their motherfucking business and in their life, man. Just because you fucked up and you pissed off about what's going on with your situation that happened with them people. And people really sit up and listen as if people really know what's going on. Y'all have to stop all that weak ass shit. Fred told you motherfuckers he can sit in on Al Heyman phone calls. You can sit in on Al Heyman phone calls. Come on, man. Cut it out, bro. Like I said, I like Fred. What Fred did for that man that lost his children, I'm going to always have respect for him. Always. But enough is a fucking enough, bro. Golly. Now, I'm not telling nobody they can't say this and say that, but boy, oh boy. Some of the shit just... We have to stop it, man. We have to stop it. This Terence Crawford shit that's going on, don't confirm shit about PBC and Showtime. Only thing he confirmed is that motherfucker Terence Crawford don't want nothing to do with Errol Spence. He don't want his ass beat. Period. He don't want nothing to do with Errol Spence, and he don't want his little ass beat. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's fucking all, bro. Got it? You say you been sick? You been taking something for that? What you call it, cold? I know we had tricky weather yesterday. I was outside. You know, you feel like it feel good, but then that little wind be blowing and hitting your ass, and you feel a little chill. That tricky weather in the fall time, boy, that shit ain't no joke. Gotta keep your motherfucking keep some sleeves on. Yeah, Brian Norman telling the truth. He ain't got no reason to lie. He ain't got no reason to lie at all. Brian Norman gonna always speak the facts. Curious complex. I believe that 150%. I believe it 150% that he's jealous of Errol Spence. His whole team jealous of Errol Spence. This ain't nothing new, bro. His entire team is jealous of Errol Spence, bro. His entire team is jealous of Errol Spence, bro. These are facts. I mean, from the moment they got to speaking about that man, it's been negative. The moment they start speaking on that man, it's been negative, bro. Flat out. It's been fucking negative. It's been fucking negative. And he's ducking. Yes, sincerely. Bud's a scary motherfucker. Yes. Yes. He changed everything that I was giving, all the respect, all that shit is gone. Yeah. There ain't no sugarcoat, ain't no beating around the bush with none of this shit. He ran out the back door. He played them people. He played the fans. He played EJ. And he playing you motherfuckers that's acting like y'all so big of a Bud fan. Can't believe you motherfuckers ain't in outrage over this weak ass movie just did. You motherfuckers gonna stand behind this shit. This is terrible. Pretty terrible. This man is facing David Evanesian, and y'all ain't saying nothing about it. Let Errol Spence would have been facing the mud. Let Errol Spence would have broke negotiations, and some came across my motherfucking screen talking about Errol Spence Jr. to face David Evanesia December the 10th. For all this, I would be turning his ass up. I can't get with that shit. And y'all send y'all silly, retarded asses up here and cheering for it, but then got the nerves to turn around and talk about Earl Spence need to fight Jerron Bruce Ennis. If y'all don't sit y'all ass down somewhere, y'all better. Some of the most silliest damn fans I ever seen in my life. Shit just redundant. Pure redundant. Not agreeing with that shit. Spence is the punk and it's going to come out. Ain't shit go come out. But that stupid ass news of Terence Crawford fighting who the fuck he fighting for $10 million, allegedly $10 million. You motherfuckers hoping and wishing something come out to try to cover his ass from this weak ass shit. Mark, what's going down? Facts, straight duck. Period. Ain't nothing else to say about it. Sincerely, like I say, sit your silly ass down with all that. Fuck you mean he running the 160 Dodge Ennis? Fuck he dodging the Ennis. He ain't even going to 160. He going to 154. How the fuck he dodged the Ennis when he told y'all silly asses all he had was one fight left at 147? Oops, hold on. Oops, hold on. Oops, hold on. What? Oops, hold on. What? Hold on. Whoops, hold on. What? That boy been saying he got one fight left at 47 before Ennis even became the mandatory to the IBL. Hold on, but they don't do that research. Hold on, but they don't know shit about that. You dig what I'm saying? They don't know shit about that. You know, they just sit on other people's channels and let them force feed them all type of bullshit that they put in their head. And they try to come over here with that shit. You better go on before you get your feelings hurt. You better go on before you get your feelings hurt. Because right now, I'm on 10 million. That's what I'm on. I ain't on 1,000. I ain't on 2,000. I'm on 10 million at the back door on you motherfuckers. Yeah. Young Billy, what's going down, bro? What's going down, bro? What's going down, bro? I'm about to drop that link in a minute. Natasha, all facts. Tony Rome, my brother Tony Rome, what's going down, Tone? Say, what do Barney, the boxer, have to say now? I'm gonna tell you what I got to say, Tony. My man's he been wanting to fight, right? He don't want to fight Bud. The man never wanted to fight Bud. You see, that the man never sent the contract, but Ben told him man he wanted to fight, right? And then they come back and give my man $10 million, and they say that my man is a duck. Everybody know David Ebenezer, huh? Huh? We all know David Ebenezer, huh? Huh? David Ebenezer, he fought the man Josh Kelly, man. He fought Josh Kelly. The man fought Lamar Peterson. Come on now. The man fought Lamar Peterson. The same Lamar Peterson that Errol Spence fought. Come on now. We all know. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Mama, I don't know who you talking to or what you talking about. But if you here trying to defend some Terence Crawford, you better sit your ass down. You better sit your down for I'm gonna change. You know you my guy, mama. But I'm not playing with nobody right now. William old school, what's going down? Smoke Champ TV. I don't know what you talking about or what you trying to say. But if you're here trying to defend Terence Crawford, sit your ass down. Because I'm on a mission. Exactly, John. Ohio style because I don't know, man. They just want to be right. They just want to be right. Look at zone six. Look at zone six with his old Keith Thurman loving ass in her. He need anything, anything to try to make Earl Spence look bad because, you know, Keith Thurman couldn't do what Earl Spence did, everybody. Zone six so mad Keith Thurman couldn't do what Earl Spence did, everybody. Oh, that boy so mad. Oh, that boy won't Keith Thurman to be the hottest thing at the welterweight division right now. Oh, that boy won't Keith Thurman to be the unified champion right now in position to fight Terence Crawford for motherfucking undisputed. Oh, that boy wish Keith Thurman had the power to say I'm going up to 154. I'm going to 154. And I'ma still control the motherfucking game. You understand what I'm saying? Instead, you got Keith Thurman ass talking about I was kind and she was kinder, and I was more kind and she was more kind, and I'm over here and I love Nepal. I love Nepal. The people, they are very, very nice to me. I love the people. I let me find this video so I can put Keith Thurman on blast while I'm killing Terence Crawford ass for this boy. This old Keith Thurman loving ass Negro. You feel me? Keith Thurman ain't panned out to be shit y'all thought he was gonna be. But a sucker. But a mother this sucker. Facts, curious complex. Devontae Walkers, has he not running? Be for real. Has he not running? Be for real. The fuck you mean has Bud running? Be for real. Has he not running? Huh? Answer that. Nigga, we know how he running, nigga. That nigga running fast than a motherfucker. That's how he running. Fast than a motherfucker to get away from Errol Spence, nigga. How Bud running? Answer that. He running fast than a motherfucker, nigga. Nigga running full speed ahead, nigga. Sonic your hedgehog type of shit. Nigga on that Sonic the Hedgehog type of shit. Nigga, that's how he running. Fast in a bitch to get away from that big fish. To get away from that big fish. Boy don't want his ass whooped. Nigga out here ducking Errol Spence. These niggas there trying to defend that shit. Got zone 6 in here trying to defend that shit. Boy, zone 6, the biggest Errol Spence hater in the world, everybody. That boy, the biggest Errol Spence hater in the world, everybody. Sincerely, you trying to save who from their own colors words? You trying to save who now? Because you can't be talking to me. Y'all smash that like button, man. If y'all could show love, donate to the show. Help the boy reach the donation goal if you really rocking with Money B. A lot of y'all act like y'all be rocking with your boy, but y'all don't be rocking with your boy like Jeffrey Brooks. I can't wait to see Jeffrey Brooks. The link is pinned. The link is pinned. My brother A1 Hoop Zone in the building. Y'all go subscribe to my brother Emmanuel H. A1 Hoop Zone. Oh, you all know it. It's all love, A1. I went and checked out your latest videos. Hit that likey like. You feel me? She ain't gonna mess. What's going on? Look at them. They keep trying to say so Bud's supposed to stop working because Spence don't want to fight. Are y'all dumb or y'all stupid? Errol Spence the only one wanted to fight. Quit listening to the bullshit. That's what's wrong with y'all, man. Y'all fall for any goddamn thing, right? Y'all will fall for anything. So Errol Spence telling y'all people that he wants to fight, right, in November. They negotiated from June all the way to November. Terence Crawford steady making up shit, steady adding shit to the contract. Let's be real. The boy didn't want to fight. So he helped push the fight all the way to November. Sorry, not to November. To right now, October negotiated. You understand? Then when they finally give him everything he wants, like, okay, man, you keep saying this, you keep saying that. Then they send something, they wanted 3 things changed. When they finally fixed those 3 things and send the paper back to him, the boy wait 14 days to talk back to these people. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop acting dumb, bro. Mr. Motley, thank you so much for that love, bro. He say, me and my soldiers love your content, bro. Blessings. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that, my brother. Zone 6, bring your Keith Thurman loving ass on in here.
Man, I'm just hearing you doing all that crybaby shit.
Bring your Keith Thurman loving ass on in here.
Man, what you crying about this tonight, man?
We gonna try your Keith Thurman loving ass up. We gonna cry all over your ass tonight.
What you crying for, man?
We gonna try your Keith Thurman loving ass up right now.
Why you keep talking about Keith Thurman, man? We got this Crawford.
Hey, you Keith Thurman loving motherfucker. That's what we on tonight. Yeah, we pulling the motherfucking wool back off of your black ass.
Nah, Keith Thurman solid, but he only got 1 loss. He's still a player.
You Keith Thurman loving motherfucker, you.
What's wrong with you, man? You little Errol Spence. Why you trying to put that on me? We trying to talk about boxing, and you keep talking about Keith Thurman. What's wrong? You all right, boy?
We not talking about boxing. This is Terence Bud Crawford Day. Man, ain't no talking boxing.
Yeah, speak on it then.
So this is the Terence Bud Crawford Day. And when you bring your ass in here talking about Errol Spence's ducky,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you get your ass toe up.
No, I think listen, do what I'm saying. I mean, I can't tell you what to think. I'm just saying I just be looking at it like that, bro. He in control, you know. He the man with the leverage, so shit, he sent the terms, and shit, I guess Crawford tried to counter, and he's saying no, or they saying no, his team saying no, and the fight's off. But Spence also really ain't saying he said he don't want to fight Keith Thurman either.
Hold on, wait a minute. What did you hear them say? Who said no, the fight's off?
Oh, the fight's still on?
No. You said they said no, the fight's off. Who said no, the fight's off?
Yeah, I thought they were in those negotiations to have a fight, correct?
Correct.
Right. And the negotiation ended, right? So ain't no fight finna take place between them two.
No. You said they sent the terms and they said no. Who said no? That's what I want to hear.
No, say. I'm saying Errol Spence. Who sent the terms? Who initiated the negotiation of the fight?
They sent down, right? It's not who sent the terms. Terence Bud Crawford sent his terms. Errol Spence sent his terms. When you sit down negotiating for the fight, both of y'all have terms that y'all sitting in that y'all want done.
Right. I'm following you. I'm with you. So who?
Right. So we're gonna walk it from June to October to now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're negotiated. You never heard nothing about Errol Spence saying he wanted anything switched and changed. So Terence Bud Crawford sit up there where they tell Terence Bud Crawford, listen, this is gonna be your biggest payday guaranteed, and you get money on the back end. They was asking for a bigger guarantee than what they was offering them. Mm-hmm. Right? So Steven Espinoza was like, it's gonna be from 8 to 10 up front from 8 to 10 now up front. His biggest was 6. So, it says it's gonna be from 8 to 10, then you get the back end. They wasn't satisfied with that. So
Well,
Steve
okay,
Espinoza like, okay, well, we gotta be realistic here, not Turnbull Crawford, right? We gotta be realistic because you saying, oh, you want this, that, and the third, but we don't work like that, bro. We
well,
don't work like that.
let me drop some of that. Keep going, keep going. I thought the negotiations broke down. 'Cause I could be wrong over Terence Bud Crawford saying he wanted to see the books
Rick,
because
what's going down, Rick? That's later down the line, bro.
yeah, that's what we. I'm just saying. I'm just making sure that what we get to, and that's where I'm at. And
Okay,
yeah,
so
go
before we
ahead.
get to that, so with that, they were saying this was said, right, that he supposed to accept it 35% no upfront money.
Mm,
35% no upfront money.
okay,
So by him accepting the 35%, nothing up front, allegedly he wanted to ask them, okay, be transparent and let me see the books and let me see where the money is coming from. So
okay.
people kept saying, oh, well, he accept 35%. Then they say 35% of what? People kept saying, oh, well, he accepted 35% of what? Well, we're not gonna act like this shit is brand new. We know how PBC does business. They give you the money up front, and then you get whatever percentage you negotiated for on the back end when everything else is pulled in. The pay-per-views, the
Right,
gate, all that shit adds up, and
right.
then you get your cut up out of that. But
But
what I didn't like what people were saying was, oh, well, he accepted 35%, so he's going to get 35% of what? Now everybody want to play dumb and act like they don't know how PBC does business. But even with that, that shit was false, right? That was false because he didn't just accept 35% and then you don't get no upfront. That was all. That shit was bullshit, and that shit got already debunked. You know what I'm saying? That shit was debunked. So
what I'm
then,
saying, did
hold
he?
on. Then
Okay,
it was
no,
said that,
one second. Keep going, keep going.
yeah. Well, then it was said
On the
that,
books, about the books. Did he actually? Because I'm you telling me some stories now, right? So
yeah.
did he ask to see the books and Al him like what's up with the books?
I
Like
mean,
Terence
allegedly,
Crawford asked,
allegedly. That's why I said I can't say if he really asked to see the books or not. But that's what's being put out there.
okay,
He,
that's
he wanted
alleged.
to see the books to see,
Yeah.
okay, where's the money coming in from, right?
So this all hearsay, like this whole scenario is kind of hearsay. What people think.
For us to 35, 65, and all them books and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all that
because
shit.
nobody never confirmed that shit. Like they
Okay,
said, this what it is. Like, let me say this. Let me say this.
go ahead.
Terrence Bud Crawford never came out his own mouth and said this shit,
Okay.
right? But it supposed to be linked to Blue Blood, right? Blue Blood said this what he supposed to told him at 7-Eleven. And
Okay.
then this what they supposed to told Mike Carpenter. So Mike Carpenter put it out there, then Blue Blood said it. But Terrence Bud Crawford never actually came out his own mouth and said that, look here, man, I need to see the books. I need y'all to be transparent. He never said none of that shit.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
like, okay, you saying this and you saying that, but you ain't saying shit yourself. So the negotiation still going on because when they put that out, when Mike Carpenter came out with it, when Blue came out with it, bam! Guess who debunked it? Steven Espinoza and my dog Puggy Meyer. My man can get his name right, but they debunked that shit. Steven Espinoza like we still negotiating. That shit is not true. That shit is false. We haven't agreed on anything yet. So now, whereas like they came back and Turnbull Crawford wanted 3 things to be switched in the contract. They
Okay.
switched those 3 things, sent it back to him, and that nigga went missing for 14 days. Ain't said shit to them people.
So it's all this all okay. I got you. I got you. So this all allegedly, and we just getting a gist of it. I got it, but we still at a point, man, where we don't get the fights from these guys, and that's really what's disappointing. And I can see this. I can say this though. Crawford don't book the fight to fight a Venetian. It ain't the best fight in the world. Let's just keep it a buck. But he do got to stay busy, so I respect it. But okay, if them two don't fight, then what Spence gonna do next? Because what killing me though is he saying, I'm mad at Thurman and I don't like the nigga, so I don't want to fight him. He don't want to fight Boots because it's too early, and then he's doing with Boots. He doing the same thing he complained about everybody else doing to him when he was coming up. He
Um,
shit no.
negative, man. Negative
He,
because
he
let me tell
did
you
he
something.
they want to fight
Stop.
Boots?
Let me stop you. Earl Spence already came out and let people know that he only got one. Boss talk was going down. Boss talk was going down, bro.
So
Just
he'll
let
fight Boots?
me catch up
He-
this channel.
hold on.
BN, what's going down? What's going down, everybody? I'm missing a lot. Marlo, what's going down? Hold on. First of all, bro, Errol Spence came out before Boost even became his mandatory. Before this man even became his mandatory. That's what Earl Spence said. I only got 2 fights left at 47. That's when he's finna fight Manny Pacquiao. And I'm finna go see what's up with this boy across the street.
No,
We're
did
gonna
he
make
say
this
he'll
honey.
fight
Hold
Boots?
on, hold on, bro. The man said he had 2 fights left at the 147
No,
pound
I'm asking
division.
about Boots.
No, we're not
You
talking about no boost right now. I'm gonna get there. I'm telling you because people keep talking about, oh, he's ducking. You say he's in the same position. So this man
no,
said,
you that's not what I you see.
hold on, bro.
Doing
Hold on, hold
doing
on, hold
what
on, hold
that
on,
you
bro. Wait a
listen.
minute.
I'm just
Wait a
asking
minute.
Boots.
No, wait a minute, bro. Let me get this out.
Okay.
The man Ben said he got 2 fights left at 147.
Okay.
That's when he's finna fight Manny Pacquiao.
Okay. That
Same
didn't happen.
what happened with the Manny Pacquiao situation. He came back, he fought your Dennis Ugas, and he still ended up getting a scrap.
Okay.
Then the last fight was against Terence Crawford. Even Terence Crawford, his team knew that this was the last fight with Errol Spence
I,
at 147 pounds, right?
somebody else. Okay, we off.
Hold on. Hold
We
on. So bam. So
we off.
now when he was sitting up there saying
Who
that
the
shit,
fight gonna be?
oh shit.
Who the next fight,
Hey,
man?
wait a minute, bro. We have to wait and see what the next fight is. It's not
Okay.
about what's
Yeah.
the next fight gonna be, this, that, and the third. See, now we want to focus in so much on what Earl Spence's next fight is. We sticking on right now what Terence Crawford doing and how he fucked the biggest fight up in boxing.
Dude, I'm not. I
That,
want to
we
fight.
we
I
not
want
we
to
not
fight.
we not moving for. Listen, you want to see the fight? We still here
Nah,
grilling Terence
you
Crawford as
you
about
want
fucking up the
something.
biggest fight in
No,
boxing,
you
right?
need content for your
That's
channel.
what I'm doing. Listen,
No, you
don't,
no,
wait a
you
minute.
need
All,
content for your
first of
channel.
all, don't come here
There's
telling
two
me
different
what I
type of
need for
people.
my channel, bro.
It's two different
Don't
people
come
on
over
here.
here telling me
No,
what
no,
I need for
no,
my
hold on
channel,
now. Don't do
right?
that. Don't
No,
do
no,
that,
no,
dude.
no. It ain't
We
no
it's
don't do
different.
shit. You don't come up here
We no, that's
dictate
not what's
telling
happening.
me what I need for my
I'm not
channel.
saying,
What I
dude,
need for my channel right now is for me to fuck Terrence Crawford ass up
you're
for
a
fucking up the
you're
biggest
a
fight in boxing.
creator,
And
bro.
anybody that's riding with
You're a
Terrence
content
Crawford for
creator, bro.
fucking up the biggest fight in
You're
boxing,
not
I'm
really
tearing your ass up with it. Ain't
you're
no
not
none of that other
boxing,
shit.
you're not a boxing fan. We talking about the fights and you talking about the
Listen,
negotiation, the
listen.
bid.
I'm
That's what
telling
I'm
you
talking
what
about.
this
We
is
talking
right
about
now on
about these
Monty Brown
hands.
TV, right?
We talking
If,
about hands.
if
You
you
talking
want to go talk
about fight.
about the next fight, you go
You
find you
talking
a
about
channel
niggas
that's
fight.
talking about the next fight, right?
Yeah, you okay,
We
okay.
talking about the nigga
Got you.
that fucked up the
Okay,
biggest fight in
so yeah,
boxing.
y'all
That's
want to
what we on, bro.
we talking about the next fight. Crawford
That's
got a
what we
fight.
on, bro. I'm
Crawford
not
has a
talking
next
about the
fight.
next shit.
Tyson
I'm
Fury
talking
has
about Terrence
yeah,
Crawford
exactly.
motherfucking ass up for
Yeah.
going to fight a motherfucking David Avenesian that you trying to come here to. Oh well, he have to stay. Oh, well, no, he got to stay busy.
Then he
Shit,
gotta stay
nigga.
busy, nigga.
If
What
you
you think?
think if you want to sit in this
Man,
motherfucker talking about, oh, it's an okay fight, he got to stay
it's
busy
alright.
with some motherfucking David Avenesian. I ain't trying to hear that soft ass shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
oh,
The
okay.
fuck you talk about? This
So
nigga
now,
world motherfucking
now
champion,
you
nigga.
talking about now
Don't
you
talk
talk
to me about
no.
no
Then
motherfucking
let's talk
stay
about the
busy
fight.
fight,
Man, come on,
nigga.
don't do that. You know these
I'm
niggas.
hurt
Like,
to
so who
no.
Crawford?
See, that's why you
Who
missing. You getting shit
nigga? I
misconstrued,
want to see
bro.
the nigga fight Thurman. I would like to.
I'm
I
hurt
would like to see
to turn.
Crawford fight Boots. I want
I'm
to see
hurt
Crawford
to
fight
turn
Boots,
turns Bud Crawford
bro.
ass up, bro.
Crawford
That's
fight
what
Boots.
my mission is
I
today,
want to see Crawford
right?
fight Boots too, though. See,
Right?
you that's y'all problem. Y'all love these,
No, this
but
ain't no
you love
problem
Spence
or
too
nothing,
much,
bro.
bro.
Listen,
I
I'm
want to see him
not
fight Boots
here
too,
to talk about who
man.
love
I
what.
want to see Crawford fight
How
Boots
much of
too.
what you want? I'm here to turn Bud Crawford ass up, and that's what I'm
You're a
on,
content creator, nigga. You don't. That's what
right?
you. So you say
No,
you
and my
don't
content
got
today
facts.
is my
Yeah, okay.
content today
Yeah.
is to fuck Turnbull
Real
Crawford.
niggas
It's the
content creator.
content. Listen, don't
Niggas are
come here and keep
in
talking
and make
about real niggas and all this shit, bro.
you are a
Nigga,
content
I'm
creator.
as
So you
real
gonna
as they
say
get,
whatever the
nigga.
fuck you need to say
And
to
my
get
content
content.
right now is to
So
Turnbull Crawford ass up, right?
What's Earl Spence next fight?
So if you
What's Earl
want to go
Spence?
find out what, listen, you go somewhere else and try to
Book.
find out what that is right now,
Crawford got to fight
right?
book.
Crawford got a bullshit ass fight book,
Okay, so then
and
what
we go
Spence
turn
got?
that shit down.
Spence ain't got
And
shit
if,
though.
and nigga, if you sit up here
But Spence ain't got shit.
and you take no, cause nigga, you come to this motherfucker
Do
talking
he
about
got
okay.
something
First
together?
of all, Terence Crawford is
Nigga,
fighting
Asian is
David Ebenezer. It ain't the best fight,
I
but he
rather
gotta stay busy.
than
So
fight
okay, all
nobody.
right, all right, all right. So let's just say Crawford. I mean, let's say Earl Spence next fight is against.
That's the people
Um,
in the chat. With no
hold on,
no
Negro, hold
fight
on,
or fight with
hold
Ebenezer.
on, Negro, hold on.
No fight or Ebenezer.
Let's just say Earl Spence next
No.
fight is um um what's that motherfucker name that Boost just whooped his ass?
Okay. Yeah, man.
Custio Clay.
Okay.
That's his next fight. Custio Clay. He got to stay busy, right?
Absolutely.
Earl next fight is Custio Clay. That's his next fight.
Better than zero.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Custio Clay. That's his next fight.
Dude.
Custio motherfucking Clay. And I can't wait. I'm going to buy it on pay-per-view. I want you to buy it on pay-per-view. Make sure you pay the $75, the whole 75, right? And enjoy Earl Spence beating the fuck out of Custio
No,
Clay.
I ain't see. Now you put extra shit on there because you want to rub
That's his
Spence shoulder.
next fight.
Dude,
You
I don't
understand?
That's not you
Custio
missing the
Clayton
whole
is his
point.
next fight.
You missing the whole point. I'm comfortable with that because he ain't make the Crawford fight. I want to see both of them fight Boots. I want
Man, we ain't
both of them
comfortable with
fight
that shit,
Keith
man.
Thurman. Bro, it is what it is. It's
We
one
ain't
of
comfortable with no goddamn Errol Spence fighting no motherfucking Custio Clayton. Just
man.
like we ain't
He
confident with no
he,
motherfucker
he said he don't,
Terence Crawford fighting no motherfucking
he said he don't want to fight.
David
Don't want to
Evanasian,
fight
man.
nobody. Spence don't want to fight nobody, man. He don't said it. He don't
Come on.
want to fight Boots. He don't want to fight Thurman because he don't like him, and he clearly him and Crawford can't come to terms. So who he want to fight?
You don't know who he fight next.
So who he want to fight then? If it
You
ain't
don't know
take
who he
Crawford out
fight
this
next.
situation,
Quit
who
talking
he want?
about who he want to fight and wait for that man to
Hey,
make his
money.
fight. We know damn well he ain't fighting motherfucking
Uh,
the chump ass nigga who just ran and fucked up the biggest fight in boxing. We
man,
know that for a fact.
Evanisha, ain't man. Nobody don't give a fuck about Evanisha, man. Ain't nobody.
Let my man get in here, man. Dark side, what's going down? What's going down,
Hey,
Steph?
money. You can
What
just
up, man?
tell the dude he don't listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you something about fighting, dude. I used to fight for a living, my homeboy. You don't understand. You like to eat, but right? You like to eat. Do you know what it's like to cut weight? EJ got to walk around at a whole different weight that Bud have to walk around at. You understand what I'm telling you? Cutting weight ain't easy, bro. That's why he said he had one more fight left. You got to understand the game, man. The fight game. A lot of y'all guys ain't never been through having to cut weight. That shit is hard, bro. It's tough on the man's body, man. You got to understand the game, bro. That's why he said he had one more fight, and Bud knew this.
Yeah, so
Learn
yeah,
the fight game.
I know you new to who the fuck I be, so you might just need to be quiet because you don't know who I am. So we just gonna let you pass. You don't know who the fuck I be, nigga. I know what cutting weight be like, all that.
Okay,
What
What's your
then.
name, brother?
you
What's your name?
trust me? See, first of all, I
Daniel
want
the
to
Great, I
say
got to see your
as,
face, man.
as
Let me see
nigga,
you here.
like nigga, this is what I do this. So we not finna explain ourselves to you. I don't even know who the fuck you is.
You
We
ain't got to,
like
homeboy.
we
You ain't
ain't
got to.
nigga, we know what it's like to fucking eat bananas and fast, nigga. We know about cutting weight. Real athletes already know that. So the shit you just said
So,
ain't the
so you don't been in the cage then. You
you
done
look
done it for a living.
look, bro. You don't need to talk about nothing about working out. Not you. Just stay in your lane. you don't
Real
talk
quick,
about weight.
real quick, brother. What's your name?
You
What can
don't
I
know
call you?
about cutting weight. So we're not even talking about that. We're not getting off subject. We talking about
That's
boxing.
zone six,
And
man. Zone
That's what
six.
we talking
what's
about,
Zone
this
bro.
six.
dude
Okay, word.
next
Zone six.
fight? What's his next fight, man? Y'all making this shit way too hard.
Wait a
I
minute,
His
wait a minute,
next
wait a
fight
minute.
Zone
was for
six.
undisputed. He don't want to have to make that weight no more. Don't you understand?
okay, guess
Listen,
what? That's fine.
No, no. Wait,
no,
hang on. Zone
wait a
six.
minute. His next fight, wait, Steph. His next fight is gonna be whenever he picks somebody to fight, right?
Okay,
That's
right.
when we'll find out what his next fight is. So we
Okay.
not. That's the thing. We not gonna switch this shit on EJ. It don't give a fuck how much zone six try, because we
Facts.
know what you're trying to do. The
Okay, so what you
situation.
Facts.
want?
I
Okay, so
told
who
you.
you want to put it on?
This is the turn. I already told you what we're here to do, fam. Whether you
I
like
want
it or
Crawford
not.
Boots.
This is the turns boy Crawford who fucked up the biggest fight in boxing up.
Facts.
Period, bro.
Fight, but I
The
want
nigga
to
fucked
fight
up the biggest fight in boxing. Whatever go forward is going to go forward, right? Now we know this nigga finna fight David Evanesian,
Boots.
supposedly, right, allegedly getting $10 million. That we got to wait to see if he's going to get that $10 million or not. You understand what I'm saying? And the bullshit excuses that they bringing up on why he's not fighting Errol Spence. And now everybody like you and all these other motherfuckers trying to switch this shit. Okay, so who's Errol Spence fighting now? Oh, so is he ducking? No, ain't no ducking, none of that shit. The nigga that duck is fucking up the motherfucking fight right now, bro. And that's what we pissed off about because everybody wanted undisputed at 147, and that nigga didn't want to give it to us, and he beat it around the bush all that goddamn time. And now this nigga talking about, oh, I want to stay busy now. I need nigga, if you needed to tune up, just say that shit. That's why you should never drag that man all the way this far, because that man could have fought November the 19th, zone 6, and we would have had an opponent for Errol Spence. But instead, this nigga want to drag this shit out, acting like he want to fight, knowing he never wanted to fight. Him and Bo Mac fat ass know they never wanted to fight. So now
Facts.
they want to come back and go to December and want to fight a motherfucker David Evanesia December the 10th. Man, get the fuck out of here with that weak ass shit. The weakest shit in the world, bro.
Listen, I know whoever Spence is fighting is going to be better than David Avenesian. I know
Facts,
for a fact. So I don't understand why these Bud fans is in here or wherever they at when they talk about who Spence going to fight and he should fight Boots. Yo, your man Terence Crawford never said Boots' name on some like hostile shit like he wanted to fight him. Never. What's the dude name? when Boots had the fight and Spence was at the fight and Boots was calling him out, Spence said, yo, we probably fight at 154. Your man Crawford ain't never said anything like that. He ain't have no smoke for Boots. And that's why Boots' team, you hear how they talk about Crawford right now.
Now, Omega, I
Yeah,
ain't see what he said. I seen
Crawford right now.
the
There's
video,
no
but I ain't looking
respect.
at it, Omega.
There's no respect because they like, yo, bro, you ain't ever acknowledge us. You ain't ever say you wanted to fight us. You ain't had no smoke for us. Find me a clip where you seen Terence Crawford have smoke for Boots. I can find you some EJ smoke. I can find you that. That should have popped right up on my YouTube. I can't find no smoke Terence Crawford ever sent their way. So I don't understand why these Bud fans is in
Who
here
is Coach
talking
L, though,
crazy.
Omega? Who is Coach L? I'm about to check it out, Omega. Yeah, bro, it's the point. It's the point. And my man, Boss Talk 101, drop that link, Boss Talk. Y'all go subscribe to my brother, Boss Talk 101.
Yes, sir.
Shit,
What's
man.
up, Fred?
What's up, Steph?
But it comes down to the point, man, to where it's just fucked up, bro, because it's the fight we wanted. And then all these motherfuckers that's so pro Bud and love Bud so goddamn much, talked all that shit. Now they just A-OK with this motherfucker fight David Ebenezer, right? He could have went and fought some type of tough competition. And if you wanted a tune-up, like I said, all you had to say was you needed a fucking tune-up before you get into the fight with this goddamn dude. Just say that shit, bro. Just say it, but don't drag this man all this far, all the way to motherfucking, we get to October, and then people talk about, oh, well, now they set the contract for the fight to be next year. Well, we heard Steven Espinoza say December is still on the motherfucking table as well. December was still on the table, right? But Terence Crawford, he never fucking wanted to fight, bro. Because between June and October, bro, he could have got the fight done. He could have got the fight done between June and fucking October. Errol Spence said this motherfucker been in this motherfucker dragging us along for months, acting like he want the goddamn fight. But we seen him slide information under the table. Errol Spence now being quiet, negotiating shit. That's why when I asked him a few things, he was shocked by the shit. Just like they was shocked by him pulling this motherfucking trigger and going to sign for that $10 million, allegedly $10 million to fight Devin Ebenezer December the motherfucking 10th on motherfucking BLK Prime for $40. $40 ass nigga. All right, Omega, bro, I got you. Shit just weird. But Steph, go ahead, Steph. Then by Sock, we come to you, bro.
What's up? Salute to the panel, guys. Salute to the panel. My only man, shit, man, I ain't got nothing really, man. I ain't not on this. I mean, that's what Terence chose. Sucks. Fucking.
Let me say something sincerely, right? Bud's job is to continue to feed his family. He owes y'all nothing, especially with the hate and disrespect coming out of y'all mouth. Folks who can't fight their way out of a paper bag, it doesn't matter sincerely. You want to sit your little corny ass up there and say the little things you want to say out of your mouth. Did you want to see Undisputed or not? That's what's wrong with you, motherfuckers. Y'all want to sit up here now. Y'all want to try to find any excuse to take up for Terence Crawford for not fighting Errol Spence, right? For Undisputed. All the shit y'all talk. You especially sincerity. He's gonna knock Bud out. Bud gonna knock him out. Bud gonna do X, Y, and Z to the man. Being hurt, capping like a motherfucker. But now the fight is off, and your man fucked the fight up. Now you want to come to this motherfucker. People haven't fought they out of a wet paper bag. It's up to Bud to fight and feed his. Yeah, you got to feed his family now, right? That motherfucker been feeding his family. His family is full. The motherfucker rich for the rest of his life. We don't want to hear that weak ass shit. Like AB say, shut that soft ass shit up. That shit ain't riding over here.
Like you said, Moni. Like now I kind of remember now. Like kind of pinky bank off you, man. Yeah, brother. It's not for me. Like again, like it's already happened, right? He chose to go fight David Avanesian. But it's how he did it, right? Thanks. You know, this guy was supposed to be negotiating to fight, which he was negotiating to fight Errol Spence, and you ended up negotiating behind his back on another fight that you already knew you were going to accept, because that stuff takes a lot of time, man. And then, like I use that word, how, dude, this guy drug Errol's name through the mud, Al Heyman's name through the mud, PBC's name through the mud, and lied. He said he agreed, right? He said he agreed to all the terms, but you lied. That was a lie. Everything that Coppinger reported now going on 2.5 weeks ago, that was a lie. That was a lie, guys. He lied to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the panel. He lied. Niggas out here gassed up, running around here, talking about Terence gonna do this, do that, and the third. This dude lied to y'all. It's how you did it. So you fast forward now, gentlemen, we're not getting that fight. Why we're not getting the fight? Because Errol is not going to give him a second chance. Errol doesn't trust him. He lied to Errol. He said he agreed to the fight, but he agreed to another fight. So, gentlemen, I really don't want to hear anyone say Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fighting ever again. Errol's not giving him a second chance.
Michael
Well,
Rock,
Buddy like the reason why Buddy like Bud so much, he doing the Thurman. They know how to duck.
Go to box talk. Michael Rock, what's going down? Say Bud had a mandatory Virgil Ortiz. Facts, bro. Let me see how they go. Boss talk, what's going down, my brother?
Not much, man. Just I don't know. I find it a little ironic that the guy who apparently wanted transparency is the same guy that was over here double dipping, negotiating with somebody else. That's not like a little bit, just the slightest bit hypocritical for all the Bud fans out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a little bit.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever get the fight, man. I don't know if we ever get the fight because I think if PBC or whoever was doing negotiations, Al Heyman, whatever, Spence, if they got like, if Bud left a bad taste in their mouth, they don't want to do business with this guy again. He doesn't do good business. He wasted everybody's time, potentially wasted a lot of people's money who invested their time into trying to get this fight to happen, right? I don't know. I don't know if they ever open the door to him again to try to make this happen.
Right. Yo, if I can, I just want to say one thing with the whole $10 million. The reason why like that shit sound like bullshit. It's $40 per ticket. So you do $10 million divided by $40. That means a minimum of 250,000 people have to get paid, have to watch for him to get paid. That's not counting like the rent, the shit they gotta pay to like reserve the space to promote. None of that.
Pay
to
the
get
fighter.
$10 million.
Pay the fighter. They had to buy out David contract.
He's not getting $10 million. That's a lie too.
Oh,
Pardon my
he ain't
dog.
getting no 10.
It's dumb. It's dumb. But that's just it. That's all I really had. Like the whole thing is just like lies after lies after lies. Like if Errol wasn't committed to the fight, how you the whole time you negotiating for the contract, you negotiating a whole nother fight. How Errol not the one committed? None of this shit makes sense. It's just bullshit, man.
Let's say no Earl committed because Earl got way more options than Terence Bud Crawford.
And we asking like who he gonna fight next?
He wants to up there trying to negotiate with nobody else. Nobody.
How can you say?
Committed. Hold on, bro. My bad.
They
said the man not committed, but the man telling you he on his way to 154. If that's the case, the man would have been like, you know what? I'm up out this bitch. I'm gone. Right? He'd have been had 1 or 2 motherfuckers on the sideline ready for November the 19th. That was his date, November the 19th.
Fact.
And that was they was trying to meet with Terence Crawford. But he was pussyfoot, bullshitting around the motherfucking bush, talking to motherfucking BLK Prime, because I don't care what nobody say. You ain't gonna make no $10 million deal happen overnight.
Thanks.
You just don't. You know what I'm saying? You just don't. So it doesn't matter if you made the deal happen, you know what I'm saying, sign the contract to solidify the shit, but you've been in contact with them people. And that's the reason why you've been running off on motherfucking PBC and Showtime. Then you go missing for 14 days after you told them you wanted some shit changed up once again, right? The first time you want some shit to change. So you told them you want some shit changed up once again. 3 things, they go out there and change your shit, send it back to you, and you just leave the people on stuck. Don't say nothing, bro. Man,
he knew that. He knew that ass was
no business with his ass no more, man. The people done doing business with his ass, bro. He fucked that up himself, bro. So right now, I'm with everybody, bro. The fight ain't taking place. Girl, go do whatever you want to do, bro.
Go to 154.
I wouldn't give a fuck if he lose the belts. Fuck that shit. Man,
Yep.
Ultimate Warrior up there sounding stupid in the motherfucking talking about, well, he gonna fight. Why everybody worry about who Errol gonna fight after this bitch ass nigga that Doug niggas been waiting for 4-5 years for this bitch ass shit. Every time
Right.
nigga he gotta fight somebody tough, he dipped like a motherfucking chip. And you niggas up here rooting for this motherfucking paying y'all money for this bitch ass nigga and Errol out here getting flipped out of cars 17 months out, 14 months out. I fucked up. This nigga ain't complaining shit. And you niggas up here hating on this young ass nigga who's putting on for all people out here. With a inbox shit fuck around.
Being
You niggas on
excellent.
dope or something.
Man, you guys, man, knock it off, fake tough.
Man, fuck what you
This
talking
what,
about.
yeah,
You went with the dick
Nah,
riding
man.
too.
yeah,
Man. You
we,
talking some
yeah,
real
yeah,
shit.
we hear
Yeah,
that.
I
what's
ain't
We
hey,
hear
lying.
that.
come
Yeah,
on,
we
come on
hear
with all
that.
the
And
back and forth
nobody come
fucking
up with
shit,
it.
cause they
Yeah.
ain't getting nowhere, man.
You ain't got nowhere. I'm
Yeah,
just saying the shit you
oh,
saying. Come on, hold
yeah,
on. You on
no,
this
no,
nigga channel talking shit.
yeah, nigga,
Man, you ain't even sounding right, homie.
you just said what you said though, so I'm
I said
finna,
it, homie.
yeah,
You a bum
yeah,
too. You like fighting bums too. You gonna pay your money to see. You gonna pay for amnesia.
but I can't. Both of us
You
can't
gonna
talk
pay
at
for that shit.
the same
I
time.
paid for all the blood fights, bro.
Lame, man, you gotta be
Yeah, I
quiet.
ain't blaming. He left. He ducked him.
Lame, be
Why
quiet.
he ducked him, bro?
You gotta be quiet, dog. I
I
ain't
ain't
this,
gotta be shit. I was talking first, homie.
bro. I'm not about to argue with the woman. I'm just you
I
said,
ain't arguing with you at all. I don't argue with
man, I
niggas.
ain't argue with no nigga on this shit. Listen, what I'm
Man, you
tell
be
you,
arguing, bro. Y'all riding for a nigga who
okay,
ain't
this
probably
what I'm.
y'all.
See, you gotta shut the fuck up for a
I,
second.
you
Hear what
better
I'm finna
pay,
say.
bro. You talking
This
to the
what I'm.
wrong
But this
like
what I'm saying. This my position. I don't know what the fuck you talking
just
about.
dick riding,
What I
bro.
said
That's your
was,
position.
first of all, bro, I don't like
You riding that dick.
I don't like neither one of them. I
You
don't
riding that
like
dick
neither one
sideways.
of them like you like them. You the one
Man,
moist.
look,
You the
bro,
one
look.
moist over the Texas boy. I'm telling you that I don't
Look,
like.
I'm right here in Fort
I
Worth,
want to see,
DFW. I'm a
man.
Texas nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Big nigga looking like the ultimate way. You ain't fucking with no nigga no face paint.
So,
Nigga, you a wrestler or something, nigga?
well, we know you're a lame nigga,
Nigga,
man.
I'm man.
You,
Ain't nothing lame about me, man.
we
But
know
just your
you're a
face
lame
paint.
nigga.
All
You
right,
said,
all right. Cause we ain't gonna
I'm
get no
good,
that
bro.
shit. We got get everybody opinion around
yeah,
this bitch. I
we
I
got
got
y'all
yeah,
this shit off.
yeah. I
I
don't
man.
know why let go. So what I'm saying is, he said I want to see the best fight the best, man. I want to see the Earl Crawford fight. But them niggas they want to do something different. And that is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So
you niggas happy that man ducked that man. Come
I,
on, man. I ain't
I
want to
look,
see y'all dude get beat up.
okay.
All
So
right, let me get my
now
man
him
Zay.
My
normally
bad, dog.
I
This nigga
bet I
lying.
beat your ass though. I
Huh?
bet
Let
I
me get my man Zay up here. Hey,
with
you
the I
Negro, ain't
on
neither one of
mine.
you niggas finna meet up and
I
fight
ain't even
nowhere.
arguing with no
All right,
fighting ass nigga. I
Brown.
ain't
All
got
right,
fight
let me get
nigga
my
right now.
man.
You know this what I do.
Hey,
Oh,
You
hey,
know
no,
this
hey,
money.
let me get
You
my
know
man
what I
Zay up
do.
in here. Let me
Don't
get
set
my
them
man
up
Zay up
for
in
now,
here.
money.
Zay, what's going down, Zay?
Bitch ass nigga.
How we
man.
doing, money?
Come
I
on with your
hey,
with
but
your
you
Hey,
ain't
so
Nigga lying,
fuck
man.
Crawford and what's now. I'm talking about me, you nigga. I beat your ass.
Man, you wouldn't do
Yeah,
nothing. You get knocked
that's
out.
what I'm talking about. I do
man.
it for
Listen,
money.
listen, listen,
I
listen,
hate niggas
listen,
like
listen, listen, bro.
Okay, we'll
This nigga in Texas, this nigga in
money.
motherfucking
Contact. So
in
we got to
Georgia.
get on by.
that nigga
Y'all
200
niggas,
miles
neither
away.
one of y'all niggas finna fly nowhere to each
Bro, I
other.
ain't
Meet
even
up nowhere,
arguing with
bro.
the
He know
man.
how they go.
So, all
I
right.
don't know
Stop.
how nothing go,
Hey,
bro. Just saying, why
so
you riding the grown man shit?
we run into people for real. We run
Hey,
into blue blood. We'll run
come on now, come on
God,
now.
dog.
Texas
we
bud,
run
How
into
hold
much?
it
everybody
down.
now.
You know I ain't paying this dude no attention,
All right,
bro.
we
You
finna
want
let
some
Zay
attention,
talk. We
man.
finna let Zay
I
talk. You
got
can't
you,
talk
Zay.
over both
Yo,
of you
gay
motherfuckers.
ass.
Man.
My
Nigga,
bad,
man,
Come
dog.
on, go ahead, Zay. Go ahead, Zay. Get
gay
your
ass
shit off.
nigga.
So okay, so before like when the shit before they were even negotiating, they were debating like who's the A side. Remember how Bud was like, you know what I mean, wanted to be the A side or and they were talking about percentages and all that. So what was the reason this time that you know what I mean that the shit just fell off? Has there any been rumors on that
The
this
nigga,
time around?
the nigga took off running. That's it.
I think that whole A side thing was a big waste of time too. Because I mean, let's be honest, we knew from the beginning who the A side was.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Clearly,
in doubt.
clearly.
Yeah, common sense.
Be-
They knew what they
well,
got themselves. They knew it.
y-
Bro,
yeah. So like,
the whole thing looked like it was stall tactics, bro. I think Bud knew he wanted a damn tune up this whole time.
That nigga
I
don't want
think
to
I,
fight
I
at
think
all.
I think that's why it was a whole bunch of stall tactics going on in this negotiation, and then out the blue, we get he come up with a tune up.
But the
yeah,
ironic thing
but
is if he hadn't wasted as much time, he wouldn't have needed a tune-up.
Yep.
He could have had a tune up right after
Man,
Ugas. Like he could have fought a month or two after the Ugas fight. EJ fought Ugas. He
Well, he
could have
had
had
right,
a
something to
tune
go.
up. So
Yeah,
he
right.
would have been active this year. And if he
yeah.
agreed to everything, like they said, Mike Cobbin just said, he said he agreed to everything. He could have agreed to everything in August.
But yo, y'all never peep. Y'all never even. Did y'all ever peep that like all the leaks was coming from ESPN, and then when Terence Crawford decided to fight the other dude,
You didn't hear
who
shit.
announced that? ESPN. So that just told me, just using my common sense, all the information that was being leaked was from Crawford's side.
We all knew that, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, when you come out, hold on. When you come out and say the same shit, and you say the same shit, and Blue Blood say the shit, and then Mike Carpenter, they on the same line with the same shit. Everybody knew where the shit came from, man. It's just the point about the shit wasn't even fault. I mean, sir, the shit wasn't even factual, bro, because y'all was still negotiating, bro. Y'all was still fucking negotiating. You can't continue to be negotiating if you agree to every fucking thing. That's common sense, first of all. Then my brother Blue, when he said, when Black Prime, when he was talking to Black Prime, they was talking about doing what they doing. Blue said the lawyers told them that, okay, we're going to move ahead, and we agreed to everything with the PBC and Showtime. So we're going to move ahead. We, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for the chance. But we chose this. So still, no, how could you say you chose something and you're moving ahead and you agreed to something, but then you're still asking for shit? Like, that shit just don't make no sense at all, bro.
None of it.
At all.
Yo, he was setting up the escape.
Man, it wasn't
That's
even
what that
set up
was for.
Yeah, well, okay,
Setting
but
up the escape.
it wasn't true.
But
Man,
it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than a year that he's fought.
He never won.
It's gonna be more if they sat down to negotiate. Let's not act like somebody. This is the first time that somebody left the most money on the table with PVC. I'm not defending Bud. I got it. Matter of fact, I got AJ. I had AJ before. Motherfuckers were even negotiating. But don't act like this is the first time someone left the most money on the
This is
table.
about Terence Crawford and Errol Spence.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. This is not about leaving the most money on the table. This is about you sitting down and negotiating with a man for the one fight, for the biggest fight in boxing, the fight that we all been moaning. Hold on, wait a minute. Zay. The fight that we all been moaning, bro. And you sitting down doing business with these people, bro. It's how he did the shit. You take off. You don't say nothing in 14 whole days. You know how much shit you can get done in 14 days, bro? So when you set your ass up here and you tell them you want some shit done and you want some shit changed in the contract, they change the three things. They say, okay, no big deal. They change it and they send it back to you, and they sit up here waiting for you to say something back, and you don't say nothing. Now, it would have been better if you'd have been like, you know what? Listen here, y'all. I'm negotiating with these people over here as well, right? Like, you gotta give these people an option. Look, they talking about giving me $10 million up front.
He probably could have got some more money.
That's what we doing, right? So can y'all come and match this shit? Because these motherfuckers talking about letting me fight in December, right? I'm trying to fight in December.
Hey.
You don't tell these people nothing, Zay. Nothing. You leave them hanging, and then they find out how we find out. What type of fucking business is that? They just as shocked as us. Stephen Espinosa came out his own mouth say he backdoored us, bro. We were shocked. Why you think Errol Spence came out going off like, nigga, I could have fought in November if that was the case?
Man,
I didn't know. I didn't know that 14-day shit. That's why I was asking, like, what's the latest on that? Like,
Nigga took off and they say shit in 14 whole days, bro.
And bro, I can't wait till he come out in the press, bro, because
ain't none of them been talking.
I'm just saying, when he finally come out in the press, bro, they need to grill him about that shit.
If that don't ask me about the last fight.
Hell no, they're gonna set his ass. They're gonna.
Hey, money. When does Undisputed take the back seat though?
Man,
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
For real.
Like, when you getting $10 million in monopoly money, that's when.
That nigga he ain't gonna get no 10 million.
Man, he probably gonna get 3 million, bro. He probably get the same low rate.
Hey, bro, it sounds like it's a money laundering somewhere. How they coming up with that money?
But
that broke ass out.
You want to see where the money coming from though with PBC now and all that shit. But they tell you getting 10 M's and you just, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what I say. I'm waiting for everything to play out. I want to see if that 10 million hit the account. I want to see if certain people gonna be at the fight. I want to see if you took a percentage up front, then you get some on the back end. Because nobody's just dropping 10 million on you, bro. Straight out.
Chuck E. Cheese
that's it. They'll get your
straight up.
250,000 people have to watch that fight.
Somebody
just to pay him.
Hey, somebody in the drug game putting it up. They laundering that shit.
Canahan.
Man, that nigga getting something up front, bro. Then he go get something on the back end. The same motherfucking format that PBC is doing, bro. And that shit, like my man said, bro, at $40 a pop, you not fit to make no more. And listen, This fucking app ain't even bigger than ESPN, bro.
What you mean?
This shit ain't even bigger than ESPN. So now you expect the motherfuckers to go out and get this shit, and it's, you know what I'm saying, and it sells 250,000 just to break even.
It's
Right?
gonna have a
So
weak
Y'all
ass
to
game
break
in the
even to
bracket.
make
hold on,
money.
wait a minute.
Niggas
Wait a
want to
minute.
kill
This
y'all.
just to break even, bro. So y'all finna take this big ass loss because y'all gotta pay the undercard, y'all gotta pay for the venue, y'all gotta do all this shit, the promotion and all this shit. So y'all just finna take a L just to put turns
Bro,
on y'all. Now hold
And,
on.
Bro,
and
Hold on, let me
ESPN wasn't
finish
even
this. Let
making
me
that.
these
finish
My
niggas
this.
bad,
ain't
guys.
counting out niggas who gonna steal.
Wait, bro, wait.
My bad,
So
dog.
I'm talking to my brother Blue, right? We had him on Keon's show, and Blue like they are willing to take a loss because they're trying to get into the game, right? So Black BLK Prime is trying to get into the game. So Blue like, okay, you know, that's something they willing to do. Take a L, right, to put themselves out there because they want to feel as if, you know, they can compete with these other channels, sorry, not channels, platforms, right? Or promotion companies that's doing their thing now. They want to feel like they can compete with them. So they're willing to do what they got to do to put Terrence Boyd Crawford in the game. You know what I'm saying? To get their name out there and shit. So if they willing to take a loss like that just to get out there, that don't like it don't automatically solidify that y'all still going to be a big player in the game. You know what I'm saying? But y'all trying to get jumped off. So now we go see if we can make it happen by bringing Terrence Boyd Crawford on the platform. So they thinking he bigger than what he is, and I'm not saying that he ain't arguably the number one pound for pound fighter, three division. You know what I'm saying? Former undisputed current WBO welterweight champion. That holds weight in so many things. But what I always say, y'all, accolades don't put asses in the seats, and it don't generate to dollars, bro. So
Facts.
okay, just by you putting them on your shit, don't automatically mean it's going to bring eyeballs to you because then what you do after Terrence Boyd Crawford, right? How do you make a big splash after that? Or y'all going to say y'all just gonna fuck y'all step every time to get somebody big on the platform? So now we want to bring this person and take a loss. Nobody is doing business like that, bro. That's hustling backwards like a motherfucker, bro. And this
But
ain't
Now, Moni,
no,
now,
no,
Moni,
no, no,
hold
because
on,
no, because
hold on, Zay.
Let
This ain't no
finish.
fucking petty money that we talking about, bro. This is millions and
Millions.
millions of
exactly,
life changing money, bro.
exactly.
It's the
So
motherfucking
now, okay,
$1 million.
if so,
Zay, let
so
me finish. I got you, bro. So when you talking about this life changing money, bro, and y'all talking about just throwing this shit out there, you're not taking too many fucking losses, bro, to try to put this shit on blast. Because when we look at Triller, how long Triller lasts around this motherfucker? So it's like it's examples out there, bro. So all
yeah,
I'm gonna sit back and do, I want to see how many opportunities are y'all fit to take to continue to put y'all shit out there, right? Because this, like, you can get mad all you want to. BLK Prime fucked up the biggest fight in boxing. And I'm not mad at people for turning BLK Prime ass up. And now I'm fucking Terence Crawford. I'm holding Terence Boyd Crawford accountable. He's the product. But BLK came in and they backdoor PBC and they backdoor Showtime by throwing that off out there at Terence Boyd Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And fucking
Facts.
up the fight,
yeah,
bro. They fucked
but
up the fight. All right,
yeah,
let's
they
say so. Come on, Zay.
okay,
Finish your
they
thing.
did fuck up, they did fuck up the
John
fight. You know what I'm
Clark.
saying? The fight, but like if they gambled, you know what I mean? They gambled, they could still it's a good gamble for them because they could be like, okay, well, Bud's gonna be with us for like three or four fights.
No,
You know
he's
what I'm
not.
saying?
It's a one fight
Huh?
deal.
Nah, but you don't know if behind closed doors that shit's a partnership. So
It's
then
a
Hey,
like
no.
the,
this
We
is
had
why,
Blue
bro.
Blood.
Because
the
not
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold on,
Zay.
hold on, hold on.
BKL
So next
Prime ain't
time,
gonna be
next
able
time,
to get the big fighters
Hold
on
on,
there, bro.
John G. Hold on, John G. Let me deal
so
with that.
hold on, let me
We
finish.
talked to
So
Blue.
on the
All right.
next time,
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you said you don't know it's a partner. No, we talked to Blue Blood, who's a partner with BLK. It's a one fight deal with Terrence Boyd Crawford. $10 million, bro. So when you say, "Oh, we're gonna have Terrence Boyd Crawford on here," no, bro. And if you're not breaking even, and you saying, "Oh, this that," so if you going to the red for Terrence Boyd Crawford, are you going to continue to go into the red for Terrence Boyd Crawford?
no, but I'm thinking
they
like, you know,
can't.
what I
They
mean, like
can't.
whether the next fighter or like, I mean, whether it's pay per view, Showtime, or ESPN, like you guys want to fuck with Terrence Crawford, you guys got to go through BLK.
They're
No,
No,
not.
but
because
look,
no,
They're not.
because
No,
it's
hang
not
on.
Nobody want
They're
to
exclusive.
fuck
not.
with him.
It's
They're
not
not.
exclusive. It's a
Who
one
want to
fight
fuck with
deal.
Crawford after this?
No, gentlemen, gentlemen. Hey, wait, John, real fast. They're not gonna negotiate with Terrence Crawford anymore.
Yeah,
Guys,
like
kiss that goodbye.
hey, and
Seriously.
then and
Let
then
John
you
talk.
gotta
Let John talk.
understand.
Shit,
Look, all right,
that's the
he
biggest fight.
that, that
That's the
that's
biggest
a
fight.
that's a
Biggest
that's a
fight.
little
Huh?
platform. They
Let
gonna have
John
to
go.
take back seat to these major platforms. If they
Huh?
doing say if it's a fighter on
Well, the biggest,
Showtime and you
the
got a fighter on BLK Prime, who you think taking the back seat?
who's taking the back seat right now? Who's taking the back
What
seat right
Ain't
now? And I'm
nobody
talking
taking the
about,
back seat.
huh?
what you mean?
What's
Ain't
that?
nobody taking the back seat,
Ain't
bro.
nobody taking the back seat. What you mean?
Yeah, big ass fucking network, ESPN motherfuckers. They ain't fucking with Bud no more. Fucking Showtime, pay per view, the biggest motherfuckers that do. They ain't fucking
Wait a
with Bud
minute.
right
Hey,
now.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, John. I'm
Bro,
sorry,
we
John.
talk.
It's
Oh,
your time, John.
go
Let
ahead.
me
Go
say
ahead.
this. You saying they take? It's not that they taking the back seat, bro. It's that they came out they back door, right? So they're going to have an opportunity to put Terence Crawford on wild. So it depends on how many numbers they fit to do. You still have Errol Spence, right? You can put Errol Spence with any motherfucker right now. And if you go fight in December, it's gonna fuck that bullshit up that they doing on BLK Prime right now. So it's not that they taking the back seat. They got an opportunity right now to put themselves out there. It ain't gonna put ass in the seats. What numbers are they going to do? How much are they going to sell? Nobody is taking the back seat. ESPN, if they want to turn about profit, they would have tried to make an offer to put his ass on. They don't want to do nothing with him. Eddie Hearn told you the only fight to make with Terence Crawford is Errol Spence. Everybody knows the fight to make with Terence Bud Crawford is Errol Spence. If you want to get
Facts.
the turn with Terence Bud Crawford,
Hey, and
otherwise you gonna pull a motherfucking BLK and you finna go in a fucking red just to put Terence Bud Crawford on your shit, taking a chance to see what it could do for you. You understand?
I now and what I meant
Like,
by taking the back seat. So look, let's say Terence Crawford had signed a 2-fight deal, and the next fight that Terence Crawford wanted um um was with EJ. BLK Prime, they gonna get bought out. They gonna have to take a
yeah,
back seat to Showtime.
exactly. Get bought
All
out.
his opponents gonna be at major networks. So BLK
Yeah,
Prime is taking a back seat.
yeah. They would
He
have to
said
get
that
bought
in
out.
his
No,
video.
That motherfucker still
this shit.
taking the back
This
seat
shit
with
just
Terence Crawford on
right
there.
now. This shit's just selling in my head. Well, so like I'm new to all this shit right now because I haven't after these
Well,
motherfuckers
if
haven't
you
signed. I
new
haven't
to
been
it, Zay,
followed.
if you new to it, don't speak because I'm turning shit up. So if you coming in this motherfucker
No,
and
no,
you
no, no.
saying this shit,
Well, like I
no,
still
because
cannot comprehend this motherfucker. Like you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
that means you need to sit back and listen
Yeah, because
because
it's
this
Uh,
some
shit different. You
bullshit.
and
say
get
you're
the
trying to
fact.
bring us some
Yeah.
shit to defend the shit that he's doing, and that shit ain't flying, man. Listen, y'all smash that like button, man. If y'all could show love, donate, show love to the channel, man. The
Yeah, man.
situation is this: he fucked the fight up, bro. He fucked the fight up, and that not only that, all these motherfuckers that supposed to be so diehard Terence Bud Crawford, right? Oh man, we've been waiting for 5 years and 4 years. We wanted this fight so bad. We're going to show y'all that he's better than Errol Spence. He's going to beat his ass. And then this motherfucker turn around and fight David Evanesian. And these
Boy, fight.
motherfuckers talking about, well, Crawford has to stay busy. And, it's this. We're not trying to hear that weak ass shit, bro. Because right now, y'all they telling Errol Spence to go fight Jerron Boots Ennis. They telling Earl Spence to go fight motherfucking Keith Thurman. They telling him to go fight Virgil Ortiz, Stanionis, the top motherfuckers that's in the welterweight division. But y'all sitting up here and let Turnbull Crawford trying to get away with a motherfucker David never need. Well, he has to stay busy. I'm not trying to hear that weak ass shit, bro. That's the
So
Just
we
weakest
like,
just
thing.
had to win
hey,
the
hey,
fight.
just like
Hold on,
Boo
but
said.
no,
Boo
but they
said
want to
I
say
could have
that.
took that
Hold
fight.
on, John. Hold on. But they want to sit up and say things like, well, we don't know if they're going to be ready to fight Crawford right now and ready to fight Turnbull Crawford then. But they gonna be ready to fight Errol Spence right now. They're gonna be ready to fight Errol Spence then, though. You see, that's the double standard shit that be going on, bro. And it's weak as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's weak.
Them
Ain't no
Terrence,
letting this nigga off the hook for the shit that he doing,
that
bro.
nigga want to
At
fight.
all.
Hey, hey, Monty, I heard Blue Blood was like, yeah. So we couldn't get Boots because he on another network, and my whole thing is he didn't have to he didn't have to sign a 1-fight contract with y'all. He could, if he wanted to stay active. I understand he getting his money, but if he wanted to stay active, he could have fought any of the top guys. He ain't have to sign no contract with BLK Prime. That shit was just for the money.
Yeah, it's for the money,
And
bro. You going to
so,
fight?
so
Well,
and,
John, that's
Look,
what
yeah.
he wanted. That's what he wanted, John.
if it's 10
Money,
million, then
and he
you gonna
got
beat
it.
the fuck out of David Evanesian and get him a like that's a he
Ain't
gonna tell
about
him,
no
oh,
money.
man, this is a
Ducking
fucking
the ass whoop.
yeah, bro. Like he finna go whoop that boy ass and get him an easy 10. The shit that he been looking for, bro.
the thing is, like, how
The
can you
easy road.
criticize
Easy ass
EJ
fight.
for not being committed
God
to the
damn,
fight,
Mimi. You see,
and then
Stupid ass guy.
Again, like in the next
Don't
breath,
get
you're
on
gonna criticize him for not having a fight lined up, for not trying to fight Boots when you just said he's not committed to the fight, so he need committed criticism for that. Like none of it makes sense. Like these niggas is
bro.
they
It
just
just
on goofy time, bro. Like what? Like what are they talking about? Why are you
it
talking about
man, bro.
what
That
Spence,
shit
who
killed
Spence
me.
need to fight when you just said Spence not committed to fighting Terence? Like what?
Yo,
It's just no
most of
accountability, bro. That what killed me, bro. It's no accountability to these fans that's
There
riding
you
for
go,
Bud.
John G. And that's what's
They
fucking me
like
up, bro.
females. Hey, they like females that like
man.
when you
Real.
got a crush on a nigga, that nigga can do no wrong, no matter what he doing. Like he can't do no wrong, bro. They like female, bro. It's no
Put that pussy on.
accountability, bro. That what killed me.
You know, it's crazy. I don't even think they got a crush. I don't even think they really fuck with Bud like that. I think really what it is
They
is
just hate each
Errol
other.
hate. It's
Yeah, they
Errol hate.
hate him. They
It's
jealous.
PBC hate. Is yeah, yo, the same. This Errol getting the same shit that Mayweather got, just to a lesser degree, or you can even say to a greater degree because of the internet. He getting that. So most of the people that's rooting for Bud or so-called rooting for Bud, they ain't rooting for Bud. They just want to see somebody beat Errol. That's all it is. They want somebody to bring down PBC. That's all it is. That's all that energy is. Because when you go on this shit, none of these dudes be making sense. They
Man,
don't.
we
Nothing they say
And you
make
know,
sense.
my
and to
brother, we
add to
supposed to be
that,
fans.
I would
Shit
say I
fight.
would rather them say
All
that than
personal
all
shit
this other
about
shit.
Errol.
I'd have more
Facts.
respect for them
Man,
if they say that.
you hit
Man,
it
Like
right
I
on
don't
the head.
like Errol. I don't like Errol. I'll be like, cool, great,
Facts.
moving on.
No,
Facts.
they don't. You hit it on the head when you said they're
I'm
trying
a
to bring
fan.
down PBC and Showtime. Like these motherfuckers be acting like they really know what's going on with these motherfucking networks and these these boxing promotion companies. They don't got a clue of what's going on. They go out there, they piece this shit together, and now all of a sudden you hear motherfucker PBC broke.
Ain't
Showtime
nobody
broke.
on PBC
They ain't
complaining
got the
about
money.
no money.
Yeah, they
But
ain't got no money. Like man, they
but
could
this
But Terrence
pop up
any
Crawford,
but this
fucking
pop up
come
ad
on, bro.
site got the money.
But Terrence
Yo,
Crawford didn't
facts.
fight because he's gonna lose, bro. He's jealous of her. Like he won't. He want to stay undisputed, man. And then Zone 6, bro. I wouldn't argue with that man. That man
This the
too
thing
good.
with
Man,
I
man.
think with Errol Spence,
Come
bro.
on,
Errol Spence is a realist, bro.
bro.
Errol Spence is stand up, bro. And Errol Spence is a man of his fucking word.
Word, bro.
The man said he wanted undisputed. The man said when I get this third scrap, we gonna see who holding up what. The man
Before the
said when
heat
I
round.
clean out this side of the street over here, get these scraps, I'm coming over there
Your shit.
and I'm gonna take that motherfucking title from whoever got it, whether it's Terence Boyd Crawford or whoever got the scrap. Terence got the scrap. He went over there. He's trying to make the shit happen. One trying to negotiate with nobody. I'm telling y'all, bro. When I brought that shit to him, and when Terence Boyd Crawford said what he said, the dude was just as surprised as all of us, bro. And he like, show me what Terence Boyd Crawford said that shit because he know they negotiating. He like, you know what I'm saying? Everything, sound like it's going smooth. But this dude going out here leaking bullshit to start bullshit. Lying about the situation, him accepting 65-35, no upfront money, like all the bullshit, bro, that they was talking about, man.
Too much.
All the bullshit. So
Hey,
just
Moni, put that guy's comment up real fast so everyone can see him. King Sco 415. I think that's what it says.
Man,
Some
for real.
bullshit.
That people pay for no pay-per-views, right?
You see that dumb shit?
Al
man,
Harmon.
we ain't putting no stupid shit up on the comment, man.
But that guy's a troll, and
let me
that guy
say what I'm saying,
he's
bro.
fraud.
Don't stop me to put no nigga shit up that's stupid. Fuck him, bro. Whatever the fuck they talking about. But it threw my train of thought off, bro. Yeah, so Earl saying, he want the fight. This dude sitting up here, no fucking ain't got no backup plans, right? When people get to talk about Earl, who you want to fight? Keith Thurman. That's it. Who? Keith Thurman. When? This year. So when they got the leak in that shit, he was just as shocked as us, bro. He like, what the fuck is going on? So now, when this dude come out and really make the move and go sign to motherfucking BLK to do the little deal, right? The one fight deal, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be, to do this shit. Everybody's surprised. Like Steven Espinoza say, he was taken back from the shit. Like, are you serious, bro? Are you serious? You out this motherfucker making deals behind our back. Don't tell us nothing when we treat you with nothing but the utmost respect. And that's another thing I hate too. That weak ass narrative of, oh, they trying to lowball Bud, they trying to do him so wrong. They not, you know what I'm saying, trying not to do this. Like, man, that's bullshit, man. Them dudes was being patient with Bud. They was treating that man right. Errol Spence was sitting back. No, if he taking pay cuts to try to make the fight happen, you know he trying to make this shit happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know he's trying to make this shit happen. But Bud sitting up here, they trying to get as much as they could, rematch clause and all this other word ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But they supposed to have so much faith in themselves and all that shit. But now you need a rematch clause. You need to see the books. Allegedly supposed to see the books and all this word ass shit, bro.
He
So
got
dude,
all that shit.
fight,
He
bro.
got everything he asked for too.
Yeah, man, dude,
Duh.
then when you tell somebody to change 3 things, bro, and they like fuck it, just get a motherfucker what he want, man. Just let's make the shit happen.
Yeah.
And then you just run the fuck off. Like that shit is like that's
Scared,
crazy to me, bro.
But
You
yo,
just fuck off for 14 days, don't say shit. Like, come on, man, that shit that's
He-
bullshit, bro.
but
He
we
ain't
shouldn't
even
be
announced the
surprised.
fight himself, bro. He ain't even out there talking about this shit. Where is the sister and them talking? Where Brandon the boxer at? Nah, this shit. None of them talking about this shit. But these fans who ain't goddamn me gonna buy a pay-per-view, we gonna stream that motherfucker. This dude a duck, bro. He ain't fought nobody but Gambo. And
Yo,
he made them come up too, goddamn, from 2 year and 2-way classes up.
we shouldn't even be surprised though.
Man, we shouldn't even be talking about this man, bro. I'm tired.
Bob Aaron told us what it was. He told us something was difficult to
Yep.
work with. He
Yep.
told us he lost
Yep.
money. He lost enough
Bro.
money. He
Don't
gave
Yep.
say shit
yo
we
one
talk
thing you can
about
say
this nigga.
about
Nothing if this show is about dogging his ass out. We'll continue to talk about this
one
motherfucker.
thing you can say about
Yeah,
Bob.
dude.
Bob might be a piece of shit, might be racist, but he's a straight shooter.
Yeah.
He tell the
That
truth.
makes
He tell the truth.
it makes you it makes you second guess all that because Bob, when he went about it, he didn't like, you know what, PVC don't want to fuck with us or Matchroom don't want to fuck with us. Fuck no. He said it's not them. It's this motherfucker right here.
Fuck.
It's the motherfucker that
Yep.
I promote. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It's him. It's Bud. You know what I'm saying?
I could've
And
So
like,
bought
you know what I mean? And like, how fucking raw is that? You know what I mean? He didn't even fucking point the finger at no Golden Boy, no Matchroom, no fucking The Zone, no Showtime, no PVC. He's like, it's this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of makes you second guess. Like, the reason why I was asking, because I laid off this shit until it was confirmed that something was gonna happen. Motherfucker signed with Staniosis. Now, like, I'm like, you know what I mean? So now I'm tuning into this shit. I stayed off the fucking rumors. Now it's making me second guess this motherfucker from day one when he jumped into welterweights. He just fucked with Jeff Horn, and that's it. And after that, just fucking with leftovers. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with EJ's
that.
leftovers. You know what I mean? Who had the WBC at the time?
He did some
Porter.
shit in that Horn fight too, talking
When
about
when
he
he
got
when he,
Porter.
when he jumped
and
into
made
welterweight, he
remember
just
that.
he just got in with Horn, and that's it. That's it.
He did some whole shit with Horn too. He hurt his wrist, and then Horn it was tough for him to make the weight. Then they had to wait another 2 months or something before they had to fight, and he had the horsehair gloves. I know I ain't crazy, but ain't that what the fuck happened with this old suck ass nigga?
It was EJ, I think Porter and fucking and Horn that had the belts when Bud jumped in.
Yeah.
He just jumped in, fuck with Horn, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And after that he's been fucking with leftovers.
He
Yeah.
drained Horn ass because he played hurt for them much for 2 months,
Yeah.
bro. I probably
I ain't gonna sit up here and go crazy on this goddamn resume and things of that nature. But I'm just stuck on the fact of this a fight that he always said he wanted. This a fight that all his fans and everybody talking about he's saying he been wanting since 140, which was a fucking lie. And this the closest we ever been to this fight. And this the closest we ever gonna be to this fight. The man got what he wanted, he got what he asked for, bro. Had the people and all things of that nature. And you fucked it up. You didn't want it, man. You
He
didn't want
walked away.
yeah, them people was doing everything they was trying to do. To even Steven Espinoza, like, bro, if it fall off, I'm gonna bring it back. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm gonna lock these motherfuckers in the room. It's the fight that everybody wants. Everybody wanted. I'm talking about everybody talked about the fight. And was it Steph that said that, or was it John G? The no sincerity part, bro, about people just looking at it like, because if it was Errol Spence, bro, even us Errol Spence fans, if that nigga would have talked about,
I would have let him have it.
switching to go fight motherfucking David Avanesian, like, man, what the fuck? Bro, you know how bad you just made us look, bro? Bro, you know how bad you just made all us motherfucking Earl Spence fans and that motherfucker that rock with you talking about, we waiting to see you fight Bud, you go do this, you go do that. Motherfucker that's doing this. You somebody you want to fight a David Avanesian. Man, you got us fucked up, dog.
If he would have said he was gonna fight Pacquiao, I would have been mad, bro. Like anybody else but Terence Crawford, I would have been mad. Like
not after sitting at the table talking about you negotiating and you accepted everything and the fight gonna happen sooner than later and the fight go like, come on, man. All this bullshit beating around the bush, man, for you to turn around and go do a motherfucking backdoor deal that these people didn't even have a clue that you didn't even give them an opportunity to say, look, I'm going here to do this, and I'm telling y'all, man, like I'm putting a deal in play with this, so I got at least T.O. said he got options, goddamn me. T.O. said I'm gonna send a contract to this fighter. What if it was true or not? And this fighter, and the first one that signed the first, that's who I'm gonna fight. This motherfucker sitting down ain't even saying that, hey, I got a big ass negotiating deal going on here, and we doing this. You know what I mean? And Blue said, well, it was at the time where they knew he wasn't gonna fight this year. It was gonna go into next year. You can't just say, oh well, it was the fight that was going into next year because he led these men alone all the way from fucking June to October, right? Errol Spence wanted to fight this year. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, oh well, we can just let up off of him because now he find out that the fight might go into next year. Yes, it would have been early next year. It would have been early next year. So what you got to wait an extra 2 or 3 months? Well, then you help push this motherfucker that far. You understand what I'm saying? You helped push the fight this far to get us to where we was at because you could have been accepted when Errol Spence was telling you, sign the contract, big boy, sign the contract, right? You helped push the fight to get right here to October to get to where we at. And then you want to be like, just fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Or it ain't my fault that the fight ain't taking place now. It's just their fault. Like, man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here with that weak ass shit. You don't want the fight, man. You don't want the fight. And this is you haven't been to the fight, bro.
But out of all the champions that Errol done for, how many of them had problems getting paid? And we look at his
none of them.
And you look at Terence Crawford history of Bob Arum that we just said, like Bob Arum is like it's Terence Crawford. He's always Terence Crawford getting in his own way. It's like a history. It's a pattern of behavior, and it just played out the same way it was gonna play out.
Bro, I ain't even playing with this. I ain't playing with this character on
I always believe Bob when he say he lost money on that man, bro. Because with him being in cahoots with other promotion companies that Bob had to get him out of and shit. And then we looking at the numbers that he was doing. Like we know that shit wasn't adding up, bro. We know it wasn't adding up. So I wasn't mad at Bob for saying what he's saying. And y'all gotta listen to Bob when he said, I was ready. I washed my hands with her. I'm done. I said, go ahead, Todd above my stepson. You deal with the motherfucker, man, and do what you gonna do, right? We take a hit, that's gonna be on you. But Bob already was done, and like even with the Pacquiao fight, Bob said, I put my money up for this shit. If PBC want to put the money up for it, good luck. You know what I'm saying? He kept saying, good luck. But Bob, like, I know I'm not going to get a return on this boy. I'm not done. I've been doing this shit for almost 60 to 70 years, fam. I know what the likes is like. I know when that motherfucking arrow is pointing up. I know when it's staying still, and I know when it's pointing down. And with Terence Crawford, that motherfucker been pointing down for years now for me. Like, he's not stupid, bro. He know when you hit a certain point, it's not like you 23, 24, 25, like, yo, you got a high ceiling. Man, you at your point where you stuck, bro. Just like Andre Ward. You ain't winning no fans over. I don't give a fuck how good of a fighter you is, bro. Once you hit a certain point, that's your leverage right there. That's the leverage you have, bro. Your fan base not gonna skyrocket through the roof over no one fight, no matter if it's the biggest fight or not. Your fan base is stuck where the fuck is that, and that's what you negotiate with, bro. And PBC, they understood that. Showtime understood that, and they want to go fuck themselves to be in the red for the man, but they was trying to compromise with the man. They was trying to compromise with him, bro, where it could be good on both sides, bro. And at one point, they was accepting until that motherfucker Black Prime came in and got to talk about that motherfucker $10 million. And that's when that nigga head started, well, damn, man, do I really want to fight this nigga for this? Or do I want to go get this 10 million and whoop his ass and then try to double back? Like, man, everybody's stupid, bro. Ain't nobody stupid, bro.
Question for you guys, because I keep seeing Floyd pop up in the chat. What does he have to do with any of this?
I ain't even talking about no Floyd. I don't give a fuck what people talking about with Floyd.
So money don't give up, but okay, I'm cool with that.
Fellas, I gotta sign out. Thanks for having me on, Money, and all right.
Good night.
All right, Zay, have a good one, Zay.
All right, fellas.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, motherfucker using Floyd as trying to have Floyd as the scapegoat. I'm not bringing up no goddamn Floyd. They can go find somebody else to have them a scapegoat on, but not around this way. Like I say, this is the turn boy Crawford ass up, and I'm gonna turn his ass up and until I feel like I got my point across, and I still don't feel like I even scratched the surface with turning this motherfucking ass up. So if y'all nobody coming here to talk about, I don't want to talk about them, or could we talk about the next fight? Or no, we're not doing none of that shit. I'm turns Bud Crawford ass up till I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I got it out my system, and that might be never, goddamn me.
Ain't nobody gonna want to do business. I wouldn't even want to do business with that man. You stick, bro. He did that. That was the cold-blooded shit, bro. Like, you hating on this man's legacy, bro. And this how you know he's scared, bro. Who looks
jealous, man?
Hold on, check me out.
Jealous
Who
too.
come out on top
He
more?
jealous too.
Hold on, check it out, bro. if that nigga would have beat Earl Spence, this nigga would have been undisputed in 2 different motherfucking weight classes. Nigga, you can charge whatever you want. That nigga is scared. I've been saying it for years. CBD is a joke. I named the nigga CBD because he ain't getting nobody high off this shit. This nigga's a sucker, man. He don't want to fight this man because he knows he's gonna lose. The nigga fighting up. He couldn't even beat up goddamn me. Bro, the nigga was getting pieced up by goddamn me, little ass gambler. Everybody knows that Earl get in there and he gonna knock you down, bro.
Yeah,
When Earl beat up Ugas like that, bro, that scared him.
Yo,
I'm telling you,
facts.
man, straight up, bro. Like, who gonna do
Facts.
business with him, man? I wouldn't. I ain't playing with his character on the Undisputed game. I don't give a damn, bro. I swear to God, I ain't. I'm telling you, I can't fuck with him, man. I bought all his pay-per-views. I bought them apps and shit. I ain't buying no BLK Smooth. Hell nah. I support Blue Blood. I buy that shit. But I ain't watching that nigga.
No, I'm gonna
I'm streaming that shit like BFTB.
yeah.
I'm passing links out and everything.
Yeah, I might have
Hot links. So that shit sad, bro. Just another brother, bro. And then, like I say, every time a big fight come on, look how he did Pacquiao. He talked about this shit for 7 years. I've been trying to get this fight for 7 years. Oh, but we didn't think the money was right. Every time it's about some money and shit, nigga, you would have made more money in your life right then and there.
yeah,
Man, come on, man. I ain't fucking with this dude, bro. And this dude's getting mad at you, want to fight and shit. Man, I ain't for a fight a nigga full weight over another grown man ducking. Man, these niggas be looking for trouble, bro. I ain't think down on this shit, man. I'm on some other shit. That nigga's a bitch. He ducked. That's all I'm saying. Period. I ain't got no love for him. Fuck everybody over on his side. You got niggas like, and then you can tell what kind of character he is. You got a nigga named Bernie talking about he want to fight Money Bernie. Come on, my nigga. You should have got on that man ass for that shit. I don't rock with them folks. Period, man. His character fucked up, nigga. But we watch you as fans, bro. He don't
All
come
right,
on
Freddie.
You don't come over here fucking nobody over here who been rooting and ripping for him. You fucked your whole fan base up, man. He fucked his career up, bro. His nigga over with.
Yeah,
They
man,
tell you what wrestling
that's
is.
bullshit, man. Like
That's
then, like
bullshit, bro.
when motherfuckers try to sit up and try to tell Errol Spence to go fight Jerron Boots Ennis, they trying to put the narrative. See, this how you play the switcheroo game, right? So now they want to talk about, oh, Earl don't want to fight Jerron Boots Ennis, or he ducked. Like now they want to switch and make it as if Earl is ducking somebody, and like we just supposed to forget all about what the fuck Terence Boy Crawford is just doing, right? So now niggas want to also who Earl fighting next, and what Earl doing, and what Earl. Nah, man, don't talk about what no fucking Earl doing. Earl gonna do what Earl do. Like I made a post saying I don't give a fuck who Earl fight. Well, we know Earl ain't finna take no weak ass fight.
Yeah,
That's just
he from Texas.
not saying that just ain't in him. He finna go out there and try to find him either even if it's Stanionis. If Stanionis next, then he going to 54. He might go to 54 and fight somebody. But we go. I'm gonna hit my man Rich up. I'm trying to get Rich on. I'll be saying I'm gonna do some shit, but now I totally get blindsided and do some other shit. But I'm gonna hit my man Richard up and see if I can get. I ain't gonna see, but Richard gonna come on. That's my dog. Probably see if I want to bring him on Tuesday and talk about is they in talks or is they trying to make the fight happen with Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? With Stanionis. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably a possibility now because Stanionis and people keep talking about Boots. They don't even know Stanionis is up next for Earl Spence.
Yeah, they
Fight anybody besides Terence Crawford is going to be Stanionis. He already stepped aside, He's going to step aside again and let fucking Undisputed happen. So at the end of the day, Stanionis is a tough, rough motherfucker. And if Earl go fight at 47 one last time, it's going to be Stanionis. It's going to be in Dallas because Stanionis fought my man in Dallas in a hell of a fight that I knew he was going to get. My man that just lost to damn.
I forgot the nigga name too.
Lost, but yeah, he a hell of a fighter, bro. Tough motherfucker too. But
I want to see what these Hall of Fame ass boxers got to say now.
No,
Bud was gonna beat him.
Man, I ain't
they gonna kick for Bud. They gonna kick for Bud.
Yeah, but you know
what they gonna say.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah,
we ain't
if
heard
he standing on his next, bro, that's still gonna be a hell of a fight, and he's still gonna outdo Bud, motherfucking ass. So it's like they can say what they want to say. He ain't finna go out there and fight no weak ass fight, but it's just the point to where now they want to try to make it as if Errol Spence is ducking Jerron Boots Ennis, right? He's ducking Jerron Boots Ennis, so they can make that the narrative now. Oh man, Errol don't want to fight Boots. Oh, he's ducking Boots. He's scared of Boots because y'all man just ran from a motherfucking ass whooping.
If that's the case, then Bud is ducking his mandatory. How about that?
He ain't fought his mandatory at all.
Yeah.
His last mandatory was Son Porter. They made him fight.
Facts.
Shit.
That's 100% facts.
That nigga friends, wasn't he? That funny ass fight. Shit.
I know his mandatory now is not Avanesian.
Man, bro, I ain't gonna shit on Anthony. Everybody be shitting on Amnesia, man. We don't know. He probably come out and drop Terence Crawford like
Man,
we
that nigga.
shit. I'm rooting for that nigga. I got my money on him
Yeah.
on some real shit. Cause that's what you
Man,
drop your
Terence
level.
Crawford finna
That's your
slap.
level of fighting. That's you fight
Listen,
people that you can fight.
listen, bro, listen. I don't give a fuck how optimistic we trying to be with this shit. Terence Crawford finna beat the fuck out of that dude. He finna
And
have
he is, bro. I hope that nigga hit him with the
he
mat.
finna have a fucking outstanding performance. And we gonna hear niggas talking about how good he is, how he
He's
switched
good as
left
fuck.
handed, hit a court wheel, put a hand behind his back, did a motherfucking Jenny Houdini, all this shit. Man, miss me with all that weak ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Finna beat the
Real
fuck
shit.
out of this dude. Then we gotta hear about
But
how good
I
he is and
ain't
this guy switch, how he did this shit. He could. It's easy to look that motherfucker good against them caliber opponents. You're supposed to do all that shit on them caliber opponents. So I'm telling you right now, he's gonna have an outstanding fucking performance. I mean, grand, nothing exception of grand. He gonna have a grand fucking performance, bro. Stop him, and they gonna talk about how he stopped everybody at motherfucking 147. I ain't all that weak ass shit, bro. Like, man, go on.
fighters want to fight me. This nigga got excuse for everything. This nigga went, he probably could have fought Danny Garcia. He went and fought and paid American more money, and Danny Garcia knocked that fool, slapped the fuck out. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't understand this dude. I've been saying it for years, though, money. This nigga is a duck, bro. It's
If
sad,
Spence
bro.
if
It's
Spence
sad.
move up,
Man, that shit.
Crawford probably
It's
gonna
just the
retire.
way he did it, bro. It's just the way he did this shit. Like,
Man,
that's
he gotta be
crazy,
a
bro.
man out
It's just the way the nigga did this shit, fam. Like,
Yeah,
we
man.
sitting up here thinking y'all negotiate, right? These people send the contract back, agreed to what you wanted. Like, that's fucked up because they're agreeing to what you want.
like,
Right? Everybody keep talking about they talking about open up the books and open up this and open up that. Y'all hearing them people saying he's asked for three things, and they gave him those three things.
hey, what's up?
And this nigga go ducking for 14 days, negotiating with other motherfuckers behind these people back, behind the fans back. You know what I'm saying? And then go drop the motherfucking ink on them people contract, right? Your big John Hancock on their motherfucking contract, and then go sit up there and give us a bullshit ass excuse. And you still ain't came out and showed your face and said nothing because he feeling motherfucking shame, bro. This nigga still ain't came out and showed. If you was in the
He
right, bro, if you know you was
was
in the
a
right
fuck.
and you know you ain't fuck up nothing, bro, you wouldn't mind being on every camera saying this and saying that, bro. But you give him a little statements and shit, half statements and articles and shit, talking about, oh, because at first, oh, it was Earl Spence's team. They didn't want to fight. The team don't want to fight. Earl Spence want to fight. Oh, I know Earl Spence want to fight. But then you go and you give a statement in the article where they dealing with, they're representing someone in Earl Spence who didn't want to fight as bad as I did. Oh, when I
Shitting on
was
that man.
negotiating, trying to make the fight happen, Earl Spence was nowhere to be found. Man, what the fuck is you
What
talking
the
about,
fuck?
bro?
Yeah, bro. For real, that's
Like, nigga,
disgraceful.
y'all not
Yeah,
sitting down at the
disgraceful.
table across from each other, bro. Like,
That
that's why
nigga
I
want
say,
boot
man,
job.
dude, yeah, but dude don't even be like, he don't even think before he starts speaking and saying the certain shit that he be saying, bro. Blue made a statement that I think Blue made a statement where he said, um, he know everybody want him to lose or everybody pick. Nigga, have you been watching? Have you been saying every motherfucker picking you to beat Earl Spence? Like, what the fuck did you be saying, bro? Like, when he was on that one thing talking, when he talking about he went going to Dallas and shit, people said that, you know, Kavalauskas was a nobody, and like I was the underdog, and like, man, Terence Crawford, bro, you just be showing me like you halfway
Bitch
retarded.
tender.
Like, I don't even want to
Yeah,
say
son.
shit, but you showing me that you just a nigga that can fight your motherfucking ass off, but your ass is halfway retarded, bro. Like, for real. And I don't mean to talk
I ain't
about
doing
nobody
all
like that,
that,
bro.
bro.
But sometimes the way he be talking, bro, and I be listening to his ass, that shit don't be making half of the sense that it's supposed to make. And I ain't even want to try to down the brother or try to crack no jokes or none of that shit.
Yeah,
But
for
man,
real.
the shit you be saying, that shit don't even be adding up, bro. It
For
don't even
real.
be, and that's why Bo Mac doing all the motherfucking business. He
Hypocrites.
ain't the brightest motherfucking tool in the motherfucking drawer. So I was like, man,
And that nigga got a roll in the ring. I ain't believing no nigga got a roll in the ring under the ropes, bro. Like we in a wrestling match. Fuck that fat ass nigga too. They were calling that man drunks and shit and all that shit, but disrespect shit. Everybody fuck up, man. This shit, that man often he ain't never disrespect them niggas on no camera, none of that shit. That's what kills me, man. I don't understand the fans, bro. Y'all ain't never heard Earl Spence do none of this fake ass shit. Disrespect this fan. He sit down and talk to y'all. He interact with the people. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen nobody but this nigga Terence
hold on,
Crawford.
hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. You see, Monty didn't complete what statement? This is Rob. What statement I didn't complete? Fuck you talking about? You see, Monty didn't complete the statement. What statement?
See all that shit.
No.
Sad, bro.
What statement?
I already got him. I've been getting his ass all in the comments.
The
He
soft
just
ass
he
fans,
just talking shit, man. That's all he doing.
just
All
take
of them, the people I was
a
talking about, they
it's
just
for
talking
you to
shit, man.
fight the best and prove that you the best in the fucking world, not the nigga because you supposed to fight the best. And if a nigga ain't fighting, if Earl would have did the shit, I would have trashed his ass. And he wouldn't have been like, I would have been the same way. I ain't think niggas friends. I'm a fan. I pay my money to see the best fight the best. We don't pay a motherfucker for tuning us, bro. These champions, these the top of the little, bro. I can see this shit from some other motherfuckers. This the top grade, top shelf. Fuck all that. This fight been marinated, man. They would have made so much money. Just think them niggas would have got shit talking each other in a press conference or something. Bro, that shit would have went up way higher than what he think he would have made.
Let me
Man,
say
he was
this,
gonna
bro.
make
Let me
money,
say
bro.
this. You say
Real quick,
what
Money.
Blue said. Blue said that Terence Crawford said that everybody want him to lose, and I already completed that shit. Nigga, you not listening. What are you talking about? He said it on an interview, and Blue said that he said out his own mouth. He know that people is picking him to lose. We got every motherfucking legend picking this motherfucking ass to
Gonna
lose.
win. Man, that's some sad
Blue picked
extra
against
shit.
him. Blue picked against him. Blue picked Errol. Not only that, man, Blue lied too. Blue
Now,
lied too.
Blue
No,
got
hang
Blue
on,
got
Hey, look,
hang on, sir. I'm about to drop some
Blue
shit on
supposed to
y'all.
be
Hang on.
invested.
Let me drop some shit on y'all. My friends, Ray Diggs, Rich Diggs. I'm sure y'all have heard of Chicken Talk, the Twitter Spaces.
Mhm.
That's where I come from. I come from the boxing Twitter over to the YouTube. They are lawyers, gentlemen, licensed lawyers in New York and Detroit. It is, litigation. They know how to listen and articulate words. That is their job. They get paid big bucks. Blue dug himself a grave on that show, gentlemen. They asked him questions along the lines of how did his involvement, with that whole BLK Prime type stuff. The dude said, yeah, Terrence left for a better deal. Looks like we were able to get that deal done. But they asked him, but he agreed to all terms. And you guys said it was zero guaranteed with nothing coming. So Blue responded by saying, yeah, so we offered him a better deal. You know what that tells you? They've been negotiating that Avanesian fight, 14 days, for
For a
months.
minute, for real.
For months.
No, we do that.
No,
Go ahead, Steph.
I know. But
Go ahead.
Avanesian also, think about it, gentlemen. He already had something scheduled. You got to break away from that. You got to choose the venue. You got to choose all this production crap. Choose whom, they, then, there, and to get everything set up. Let you know that stuff takes a long time. So Blue already knew this stuff. He already knew it. Already knew this stuff.
But
And this dude has been making lives and saying this and saying that. So all I gotta say, gentlemen, like, I would be surprised. Seriously, I'd be surprised. In fact, I would force Gump my ass across America and back to California where I'm at right now if they were able to make this fight. Talking about Errol and Terrence. It will not happen. They will not go. They will not do business with him. They will not do business with him. They will not do business with him.
Yeah, that fight is dead. I'm gonna tell you
he
why
took
it's
the
dead, bro.
easy way out.
Because you don't. First of all, bro, you cannot sit up there, right, and talking about you doing business with a stand-up company like PBC and Showtime, bro, and then just ghost them people in the middle of negotiation, fam. Like that's in no type of business, fam. Especially in a boxing game where you trying to make the fight happen, and these people is losing sleep. They losing sleep over trying to make this shit happen. They wondering where the fuck you at for the last 14 days, and I agree with you, Steph. Right?
It's
This
June
been
where he
going
been.
on way before motherfucking oh my bad, damn.
Before that Coppinger
My
report
bad,
came
YB.
out.
Hey, Fremo, I don't know who you is, bro. You gotta show your face, Fremo. I don't know who you is, bro. How
What's
long
up,
you down
YB?
there, YB?
There's a lot of options they couldn't
Just
take.
a little
One,
bit, but just a
don't
few
keep-
minutes, bro.
Yeah,
What's up with everybody? What's
I'm
up with
having to
everybody,
stroll
man?
up, bro. I'm having to stroll up and see that shit. I don't need to be seeing
Nah,
that
you
shit.
good, champ? You good, Monty, bro? Don't be tripping, bro.
But yeah, man, hell of a conversation, man.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
of a
Africa.
conversation.
I'm sorry, Fremo. You gotta show your face, man. I ain't never seen you before, bro.
Hell of a conversation, champ. I just got a little man. Look, boy didn't want the. Hey, you know what? The irony is, he said it. You know, Al Heyman and them represent somebody that didn't want to fight as bad as I did.
Exactly. Exactly, bro.
And then
Yeah,
came in.
that cheesy statement that he came out, and said, like
That's
about
Man,
right after his fight got announced, he said they've been dragging their feet and dragging their ass for
For
months, and
months.
he agreed to every. No. What really fucked me up is this dude said, I told
hypocrite.
them I wanted to fight before the end of the year. Fine, great,
You gonna
cool.
fight him for the
Why
end
aren't you fighting Errol then? If you needed to fight before the end of the year, why aren't you fighting Errol then?
But this thing too, Steph. Hold on.
He's
This thing
scared.
too, Steph. And I'm gonna let you go, YB. I'm gonna let you go after. He want to fight at the end of the year. Like Errol Spence didn't want to fight in fucking November. That's the end of the fucking year. That's why November 19th was the date. Don't try to make it like, oh, I informed them I want to fight before the end of the year around October or November when we at the end of the fucking year. That sounds stupid as fuck. You want to wait till we get to October to say, oh, you know what, guys? I want to fight at the end of the year. Motherfucker, don't you think we know that? Don't you think we've been knowing that since June when we've been sitting up here negotiating with your ass trying to get the done deal for November 19th? While Errol Spence said, man, if you go do all this motherfucking waiting around for months, not getting back to motherfuckers, who knows how many times he ran off? To sit up here to make me miss my motherfucking fight date, right?
My paper.
Y'all gotta remember, Errol Spence said, I'm gonna fight November 19th no matter what, bro. So he was on target to fight November 19th. So he up here thinking Bud is on you know what I'm saying? This nigga on cue. We gonna get this shit done by November 19th. So let me get this nigga what he looking for. Let me give him what he want, bro. And they been giving that dude what he want, bro. They been sitting back bullshit, right? Looking at that motherfucker 10 million with motherfucking BLK Prime and thinking like, man, do I really want to do this shit? Or do I want to go here? Do I want to do this? Do I want to go here? But these people, he just came up and wasted all that motherfucking time to have an excuse to make it as if PBC and Showtime was fucking them over. They was lowballing him and all this other weird ass shit, bro. You know what I mean? The man still haven't came out and showed his face yet. The man still haven't gave no type of statement on Twitter, Instagram, nothing. But you can give a half-ass statement in a motherfucking ESPN article. But you can't come out and put no statement on Twitter
hey,
or
Monty.
anything else.
So, guess who he gave that statement to?
ESPN.
Mike Coppinger. That's the one that released the statement too.
Yeah,
the same person that was getting all this information about the contract. Hey, Monty, bro, my bad to cut you. Just keep going, champ. You on a roll.
Yeah, but it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy, bro, because we sit up here and we put the pieces together and we add the shit up. And it's not, and people want to keep talking about, oh man, y'all only saying it because of Errol Spence. Bro, if Errol Spence would have did this shit, we would be turning his ass up, bro. We would be turning his ass up. Ain't no way in hell I'm sitting up here with Errol Spence talk about, oh man, I was negotiating, and then your motherfucking ass go missing for 14 days and pop up talking about you fighting motherfucker David Evanesia for $10 million. I won't give a fuck if it was $30 million. I'm gonna turn your motherfucking ass up just like I turned Terence Crawford ass up. Because first of all, it's shady fucking business, right? You go behind these people back, bro. It's shady business. You don't give these people an opportunity to match nothing. Right now, what if they wanted to match the December 10th date? What if they say, you know what, fuck it, if you just want $10 million, well, we can just give you $10 million. You know what I'm saying? If that's how bad you want to fight, you need a $10 million, we'll give you $10 million. You was gonna
Moni, he was gonna make more than $10 million.
Yeah, but you was gonna
why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that?
Hold on, young Africa, don't get to cutting people off. Then we finna get this nigga $10 million to go fight. You finna get a $10 million flat fee to go fight Manny Pacquiao. A $10 million flat fee to go fight Manny motherfucking Pacquiao, right? Period. So when we sit up here talking about this shit, and don't say why they didn't do that when they was offering him his biggest fucking upfront money, a la Steven Espinoza. But wait a minute, let me guess, Steven Espinoza lying now, right? Oh, he's lying. But they accept everything. For him to accept every motherfucking thing, it had to meet his fucking his standards of what the fuck he wanted. You understand? Not once, not twice, but even like I say, even Blue Blood said out his own fucking mouth, oh, they came back to my company, right? My partners, and told us we're going to accept everything that PBC and Showtime is throwing at us. The lawyers, the motherfucking lawyers. So if the fucking lawyers got the paper, right, it's evident that once the lawyers get the shit, And once it's finished with the lawyers, because I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna send this to my lawyers, I'm gonna let them look over it, everything check out, it's a motherfucking go. For the lawyers to say, oh yeah, it's a go, that means he had to accept everything and he was happy with what the fuck it was. Or was it all a fucking lie? You understand? Was it all a fucking lie?
It's a lie.
And people want to believe this man. I'm talking about, oh, he said this and he said that, but niggas don't want to add that shit up. They want to leave that part out. Why they didn't do this? Why they didn't do that? Why the fuck he ain't talking right now is the question. Go ahead, YB, then pass to Young Africa.
Young Africa, go ahead, champ. You just got on. Go ahead.
Hey, man. Hey, first off, y'all saying or what the title of the video, Bud ducking, that's hilarious, bro. That's a joke. Bud been wanting this fight for many years. They had a chance to make the fight. They couldn't make the fight. They couldn't agree. They didn't send a contract. They didn't want to be transparent. So what does Bud do? He goes and gets the biggest bag of his career. I know Spence is mad. I know y'all Spence fans are mad about that. But at the end of the day, he made great business decisions. He had this in his back pocket the whole time. The top pound for pound fighter in the world should not be out of the ring for over a year. And so he did what he had to do to get the bag and show PBC, the stand-up company that you claim never been stand-up. The only guy that really spoke truth about PBC is Adrian Broner. He been telling y'all that these guys been capping, not giving his shit. But at the end of the day,
let him finish.
At the end of the day, Bud, he did what he had to do, got the biggest bag of his career to show the haters that he is worth the money, to show that he can be that guy in boxing as it should be respected. And PBC throughout this whole negotiation has not respected Bud, has not gave him that credit. And when you talk about Spence and why isn't Bud talking, Bud has been talking this whole year about wanting the fight. You know who been silent this whole time? Spence. And when the fight is not on, he comes out on Twitter with his Twitter fingers talking about, I ain't got a nutritionist. It's hard to make 147. Yo, I could afford it in November, this and that. Well, you should have made the fight happen. You should have been louder and made the fight that the people want happen, and you didn't. So you got to sit there, fight your mandatory staniosis, and sit there and shut up and get your stipends from PPC.
Two things.
No step.
Moni. I got to get him, Moni. Let me get him, Moni. Let me get him.
Wait a minute. Now you want to sit your ass up here and talk about, oh, the number one pound for pound fighter shouldn't be out the ring for over a year. So that means already this nigga's up here and he's clapping for Terence Crawford fighting the motherfucker David Evanesian once, right? Now, two, you talking about Errol Spence. I mean, it's only been one person talking this whole year about this motherfucking fight. Ever since Errol Spence when he got that third scrap and told Terence Crawford, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt, it's only been one nigga out here trying to make that motherfucking fight happen. Not only make the fight happen, the nigga when he got his shirts made, knocking on Terence Crawford motherfucking door with a Grand Reaper, telling him, hold on, with a Grand Reaper.
Hey, how's he been making the fight? I just need to understand it.
Up, bro. Shut up. Bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga. We just let you talk. I don't want to hear that shit.
Look at him emotional.
So now, bro, yeah, shut your ass up. Now, this nigga when he got a shirt made as a Grand Reaper knocking on this nigga motherfucking door, right? Letting this nigga know I'm coming for your ass, right? Not only that, right? You heard this man every time he in front of a camera. Errol Spence, who you fight? Terence Crawford this year. I sent YB the whole motherfucking situation. We only been hearing Errol Spence saying he's gonna make this motherfucking fight happen. Terence Crawford get on there one time, or the fight can happen down the line. I mean, not down the line. I mean, sooner than later, right? So now we come to the situation where this nigga happy than a motherfucker talking about, oh, they haven't been stand up and this, that, and the third. Nigga, he got that 10 million because it's a desperate ass, like it's allegedly 10 million. We gotta wait to see. With a desperate ass opportunity from BLK Prime, Black Prime, I think that's what it is. I'm respecting BLK Prime, that said we're going to give him 10 million. And if we go in the red, then we go in the red. You talking about he's deserving of the money. We have to see if them people get that money back. Second of all, nigga, he would have made more fighting Errol Spence than getting that motherfucker 10 million from just a flat fee right there. Don't know what's fit to come back. Because the nigga had back end money coming. And it was gonna be almost 8 to 10 million up front. Even if it was 8 million, that's the most he ever made in his fucking career. With back end. You understand what I'm saying? So he can try to sit his corny ass up here and try to say, oh, they didn't want to do it. And now the number one pound for pound fighter shows that he worked. He ain't showed that he worked shit. He ain't showed that he worked nothing. Because them motherfuckers going into the red. They going into the red. And once they don't get no return back and they sit their ass up there and they took that licking and they see that BLK Prime still is not moving forward, right? fighters is not going to come knocking at your motherfucking door like Tweet, right? Especially if you giving us 10 million like Terence Crawford, or no, we can't do that. We can well, we might as well go back to where the fuck we came from. You understand what I'm saying? Like literally, bro.
He dropped. Damn.
Niggas is funny, bro.
I nigga just made some money.
Look, this is just my opinion. I got to write to my fucking opinion. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Turnbull Crawford is not fit to push nobody networks ahead to no fucking word. What did motherfucking ESPN Plus do? Off of putting Turnbull Crawford on the app.
The biggest goddamn fucking.
What's the most Terence Crawford sold?
150.
Nah,
he need to sell 250. Fight Avenesian.
He got about 300,000 tickets, bro. Pay-per-views, bro. And nigga, he ain't counting for streaming and shit.
Hey, he need to sell 300,000 for them to make the money back from his purse, not the whole event.
Like for his purse.
Just for his purse, my dude, not the whole event. You get what I'm saying? Hey, but you know what, Monty?
Let me say this. You go, Let me go.
Go ahead, champ.
Worldly music, whatever. I love it. I am happy you feeling hurt, man. Don't, man. If you think I'm hurt, you crazy out your mind, nigga. Don't expect passion for hurt, and don't think that I shut my computer down and I'm crying about when I shut this computer down. I got my chips and popcorn ready, nigga, for motherfucking House of Dragons, nigga. You best believe it. This shit don't go to sleep with me, homie. This shit get right here on this motherfucking computer. What the fuck is you talking about? But go ahead, YB.
Hey, Steph, go ahead, man. My bad for cutting in line.
No, Moni, you stole my fire there, literally. So that was what's up. That's another thing, man. People talk so much about that 10 million. Y'all don't think he was gonna get more than that fighting Errol? That really fucks me up. And then I was talking to a friend yesterday. He thought a guarantee and back-end is two separate things. No, they're together. It's full profit. You're gonna get more fighting the big fish, my friend. On pay-per-view. Someone who's the draw. Like I don't know, man.
I just want to point
let it
out,
go.
like, these niggas not even confident in their own arguments. He just came in here, said all that bullshit, and ran away and left. Soon as niggas started, like,
hey, you know he's about to get his ass toe up, NATO. You know
exactly.
Saying that stupid ass shit.
Goofy, man.
They can't even vouch for that shit for real. That's why the number one pound for pound fighter shows that he's worth the money. And PBC, they haven't been being transparent. And they've been treating Bud wrong this whole time. So they treated like I remember saying that shit. If they was treating you so wrong, why the fuck is you sitting at the table for this long, right? If somebody treating you like a bitch, bending you over no Vaseline, listen to this little punk ass nigga. No, we gave everybody else upfront money. We're not gonna give your punk ass no upfront. Matter of fact, Errol Spence been doing all the heavy lifting. We gonna think about giving your punk ass 35%, and you go take it, nigga. Right? You go take it, 35%, and we ain't gonna tell you where the money coming from. It can be 35% of one company, 35% of two companies, but the other 167 companies, you ain't getting none of that. You know, like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's some other silly.
Well, dog, they offered you 40. How'd you get the 35 and no guarantee and nothing on the back end?
Yeah.
How'd you get there? How did you get there?
Fight before he even got the third fucking belt, 64.
I don't know how you got there. And on the real, like technically,
home promoter.
Dog, this is a 80, 20, 90, 10 split. Errol was his best friend. Errol gave him 40. And this dude talking about all this other stuff, hoopla stuff. So
he lied. I'm not comfortable getting into what a fighter is worth because I don't risk my life to.
No, but no one's saying that though, brother. No one's ever said he's not deserving of anything. Just there are facts in place. There is a way to make this happen. And I asked even myself. The man told me. I asked him straight up. I said, how does this happen? How do you make a big fight like this happen? You know, I'm kind of paraphrasing here.
Right.
And I said, and he said it starts with the numbers. It starts with your draw ability. He said that's not everything, and he said some other stuff, but he retreated and went back to that. And it starts and ends there with your numbers. So we can sit here and say this, that, and the other, but put your numbers up. Put the numbers up. And if he were to do that, dude, he'd get 10%. Errol gave the man 40. He did all this. all this disrespectful
Yeah,
stuff, man. Unnecessary stuff.
Yeah, man.
he called
Every
him
time I
out.
I
think
agree with
about
you.
it, it like irks me, and I'm just like, dog. Like I said, I'd run across America, man, if they were able to make the fight. He's
You,
never gonna sniff the negotiating table ever again.
Yeah. Nah,
He's
that
not,
much is
and
for
all that
sure.
154 talk and no, you're
you
not
got
moving him.
you
No,
see fight
no,
him,
Spence
like
gonna
he
be right
just
there waiting.
and
no,
that's gonna
no,
be his
no.
target.
He's not. No,
I
he
tried.
guys,
Yeah.
gentlemen, he's not fighting any of those guys on that side of the
Uh-uh.
street
I
ever,
agree. I
ever,
agree.
Man,
He's
I agree.
not like
ever.
Yeah,
they
that's
not
gonna be
like listen. You can't listen. How can you sit up and say I'm going to do business with a nigga that ran out the door on you, fam, in the middle of negotiation? Is that somebody you want to sit down and talk to?
And
Like it's
then
not like he. Hold on, wait a minute. It's not like he was being transparent and letting them know. Okay, well, I got this other business deal going on the side over here, to where I was talking to these people and I was doing this. Like you didn't even get that. Like when you negotiating like that, bro, for big money like that, and like I say, you got people losing sleep, staying up overnight trying to figure this shit out for you
paying
and this other
lawyers.
man, right? And then like you over here cutting a whole side deal with a motherfucker, and they don't hold no, like they don't know nothing about it, like nothing at all, and you just sitting at the table waiting, bro. All right, nothing today. Hit his people up, man. Shit, no
like,
answer. God damn, next day,
bro. I'm
hit his people up, no answer. I mean, this shit lingering and lingering and lingering and lingering, and then all of a sudden, the next day, right, 14 days, 15 days later, you heard this motherfucker talking about, oh, well, Turnbull Crawford being, not only that, but getting announced by ESPN, who don't have shit to do with
nothing.
BLK Prime. Not Nathan, zero, zilch. Fighting
Shit.
out on ESPN or none of that shit. They not being the motherfucking sponsors, no promoter, no nothing. But we get this shit announced from ESPN. Mike Carpenter, Turnbull Crawford has signed a deal to fight Devin Evanesia for $10 million on BLK Prime, bro. Like you didn't even let BLK Prime announce the shit. Like that's some of the stupidest shit I ever seen in my life from BLK Prime. That's not a good marketing scheme
A
for you
good
to let
move.
ESPN come out and announce y'all big ass fight that y'all supposedly put up $10 million for, 10 big ones, right? Just for him. So it's going to cost more for the entire program to go on, right? So y'all didn't even go out there and say, you know what? Let's put BLK Prime out here. Let's put up the things. Let this person announce it. Let this
We're
person.
gonna be on them undercards and shit.
ESPN, let ESPN announce y'all biggest motherfucking fight. And then you over there like, this shit can't be true. Like, ain't no way in hell this shit is true. You know what I'm saying? They just as shocked as us. They the one doing business with the motherfucker. And then
Like,
who knows if they even, hold on, this the fucked up part, bro. Who knows after he signed the contract, like, did he even answer for them people after that to be like, you know, like, didn't tell them people nothing, bro. Is that a motherfucker you want to do business with? That's somebody you can trust, but sitting at the table for you to say, I'm going to lose sleep over this shit, over this motherfucker again, going out to do this and do that. Like, hell no, bro. And that's probably what he wanted.
he
They don't
did.
want nothing to do with PBC and them killers, bro.
Hey, Monty, like Box Talk said it
Hey,
best.
the Kurt Stevenson folks look up to this nigga, bro. They been talking about this shit. Keep saying David, what the fucking name? Talking
Hold
all
on,
that
let
shit.
YB go. Let
My
YB
bad.
go.
No. I just want to say, like Box Talk said, you want transparency, but you couldn't let nobody know you had a double. You was playing. You was
Playing
parlaying
both
two different
sides.
deals and using leverage off of both of them. So you was leveraging your guarantee with you leverage your guarantee with BLK Prime by them knowing you had the biggest fight at the welterweight division with Errol Spence, and then you parlayed Errol Spence and them, dragged them along, seeing what BLK Prime could offer you. But you wanted transparency. See, that's the type of stuff that people don't like. Where's the character? And then
That's
when
what I'm
Bud Crawford had bad numbers, you know, he was saying that the numbers on ESPN were because they kept putting the pay-per-view on ESPN Plus, and a lot of people don't know how to use the app. But then he's
saying.
going on the fighter
Yeah.
app, then he's going to fight on this app because he's getting a hell of a guaranteed money. But he did 150 or 135,000 reporter between 135 to 190 on the high end on ESPN Plus with major promotion against Sean Porter. But they expect him to do, you know, they expect to like Blue Blood even said he expect to take an L. He was like, yeah, we know we're gonna take an L. We just want to make a splash. I said, shit, I them type of splashes ain't for me. I ain't trying to lose
Hell no.
5-6 million to prove a point that I'm in the game.
I can make a fight.
And I ain't even got a long-term deal on this guy. This is a one-fight deal.
Who they gonna put on the undercard? They gotta pay
Bro,
either.
Fuck,
this
y'all
is my
got El
thing.
Chapo in y'all pocket.
Bro, like Monty said,
Yeah.
bro,
Get fucking
Bro,
with the
it's
dude.
always somebody else's fault when you dealing with Bud. Everybody dragging their feet, man. But it was Bob Aaron's fault. It was the bad promotion. They promoted Loma better than me. They put me on the app. That's what my numbers was bad. It's always something, bro. I swear, with Bud, it's always something. It's always everybody else but him and his lack of wanting to do interviews. This dude was in Texas, and I know a lot of people that were there in August, bro, at the Virgil fight, trying to interview this guy. They like, YB, man, he shot me down, bro. YB, he told me don't put my camera in his face. YB, he didn't even speak to me, bro. It's so many people that were like, man, I seen Bud the whole week. I ain't get one interview. He wouldn't even do a drop. I mean, it's just little things like that, bro. Like, and it's starting to come to fruition. It's starting to come true about what people been saying behind the scenes about this guy for a long time. That it's always somebody but him. They don't have no accountability on that side.
Y'all know I keep everything, bro. I even got. Matter of fact, go ahead, my boy.
No, you good. You good, bro?
No, I keep everything, bro. I even got in my phone to where the man Sean Ellie sat back, bro. The man Ellie sitting right there trying to talk to the man. The man walking like Ellie ain't even right there, bro. The man walking like Ellie ain't even talking to him, bro. Ellie never disrespected Terence Crawford. Not once. Never. But the fact that Ellie fuck with PBC and that Ellie likes Errol the True Spence Jr. and sometimes got Errol as a number 2 pound for pound over Bud, or feel like Errol is gonna beat Bud, Bo Mac fat ass put into their head, or don't talk to Ellie setback. Fuck him. He's like, it doesn't matter, bro. If you like Errol,
I didn't know that, Mooney. I didn't know that.
Look, that nigga got beat up by Butterbean.
If you like Errol Spence, bro, they don't want nothing to do with you, fam. Nothing. Like they play you like you're motherfucking like you hating on them or something. Like you don't like them, like you dislike them, bro. All because you like Errol Spence, bro. And that shit be killing. I'm like, bro, why is y'all so like it's jealousy and envy when it comes to Errol Spence. Jealousy and envy. Okay, we've been in the game longer than him. We achieved X, Y, and Z, but still people act like that this dude is so better than me. No, bro, it ain't the point that people act like that he's better than you. It's the fact that this dude, like, he's out there doing the shit that he got to do to make his name bigger. And he's doing that shit, bro. And I'm not saying that, and people always want to put out there, oh, well, it's not like he's doing Mayweather numbers. Oh, no, but he's doing bigger numbers than Terence Crawford. And if I'm doing bigger numbers than you, bro, then guess what? I deserve, you know what I'm saying, the biggest share of the motherfucking pie. Or it's not like I'm disrespecting you, like my man said. Errol Spence been showing this man love since this man was at 140 pounds. I know because I've been following Terence, and I'm quite sure all y'all, but I've really been on Terence Crawford and Errol Spence since the beginning, bro. And I know everything Errol Spence said about this dude, and I know everything. Like I told y'all, I never seen Bud and Errol facing one another. Never. I never seen this fight coming to fruition, bro. I thought by the time Bud get to 47, if he get there, Errol Spence already be gone, right? So, you know, and I still got love for Bud. But I seen Errol Spence always show this boy love, and then the first thing to come out of Bo Mac's mouth when it looked like it was possible for Errol Spence and Terence Crawford to fight was nothing but pure disrespect, bro. Mm-hmm. And it been that way for a while, bro. Till when he got on Trill and he came out and he gave a little love to her. Well, you know, and he say that shit to try to build up the fight so these boys can get as much as they can get. That's when he said the first good thing he said about Errol Spence is, you know, it's just about, you know, building up the fight so both of them can get, you know, the biggest pay that they can get when they meet up, this, that, and that. And then right after that, right back to the slander, bro. Right back to the slander.
That's
my bad, champ. My bad. Go ahead.
This is what I want to say, man. Man, you got your little homeboy at your gym talking shit, man. My Terence gonna beat the shit out of you and shit. Then you duck. How you think them niggas feel over there, bro? That's my only thing. How Shakur Stevenson them is feeling, bro? Like, nigga, I'm gonna go to this nigga, bro. All right, what type of champion is you, nigga?
hey, I was at the Rap-A-Lot gym since then, bro. And Shakur was like, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I don't even want to talk about it.
Just to throw a curveball.
Say, man, don't even ask me about Bud. You know, they say that's still my big bro. But I don't have no comment on it. I don't even want to do an interview.
For real,
wow. What is hard, bro? I don't want to do an interview on it. None of that. He said, man, don't bring that camera in here. I said, hi. hey, I swear to God, they say, man, I ain't gonna diss my homie, bro. Put that camera on me, bro. Hey,
niggas don't get into it and follow.
I swear to God, bro.
Shout out to Shakur, man.
Hey, they just shook their head at me, bro. That's it. They were like,
that nigga, if he gets to the Bud, he gonna
had no idea either.
filter, bro. That little nigga
Yeah,
on.
they said, don't bring the camera here, bro.
Yeah, bro,
Hey,
like,
just to throw a curveball out there, you guys know that Teofimo's fighting the same day as Crawford, right?
December 10th.
Yeah, gonna give him more numbers.
And I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is confirmed, but this is what I'm hearing is that Keyshawn's going to be on that undercard.
Keyshawn's on the co-main.
Right.
Keyshawn's
Okay.
on
So
the
it's
televised
okay.
card.
Yeah.
Him and Big Baby. That's
So they're
confirmed.
they're splitting the camp.
Yeah, that's confirmed, bro. It's gonna be Keyshawn on that card and Big Baby. That's the televised portion. Big Baby's the co-main.
So with that being said, gentlemen, that's 6 weeks out. I just looked at my calendar because I wanted to ask that. I was going to say something crazy, but Freddie kind of jump-started it for me. You know what? I'm going out on a whim here. Terence Crawford's not fighting. He's not going to fight.
Well, out of like the 20 people that were going to be in attendance, now you're down like 3 more people.
Nah, he fights.
Shakur's not going to go.
He's not going to fight.
Keyshawn's not going to go.
He's not going to fight.
Big Baby's not going to go.
That nigga fight.
Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
10
You know what else is crazy about that though? The whole is that? Oh my bad, Chan.
One more thing, YB. One more thing, and then John. Man, just look at all this news that we've been dealt with here in the last 4 days. It's all shit, all fuck shit, and it's barely even like confirmed. Just, I mean, we still don't know what's going on. We still don't even know who Bud's promoter is, or if he just signed an outright deal to fight on a network. We still don't know. That stuff is still not verified. Things are there's still discrepancies in place.
They still do.
So I'm gonna go out on a whim right now and say, dude is not fighting, bro. He just got this stuff, and it was his way out of not fighting Errol Spence Jr. That's what
we
this
ain't heard nothing from amnesia.
I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next couple of days and doing my research. But right now, and then of course Freddie just mentioned what he going up against the worldwide leader. I mean that's fine. You know, I mean it kind of works because the boxing schedule is so iffy right now. It's been tough on us for the better part of 6 months. We haven't gotten a lot of fights. After Steph Fulton and Roman, that shit was bleak, and all you had on the list was Canelo and company. We all gave a shit on that. But fast forward again, it's still very shaky stuff going on right now. And respect to Blue, man. Shout out to him. I met him at the Wilder fight. But, you know, there's a lot of just dodgy stuff. So I'm going to go on a whim right now and be that crazy guy. Dude's not fighting in 6 weeks. He's not.
Oh, man. That could be the worst possible scenario. But look, Steph, you know how Monty was saying, I know how the shit talking started, how they won't, do interviews with Ellie because they rock with Spence. Well, let me tell you something. The beef with Jamel Charlo only started when interviewers were asking who would win out of Spence and Crawford, and Jamel picked Spence. That's his stablemate. And then Crawford threatened him. They had a Twitter beef after that. He was like, "Keep my name out your mouth." Bud Crawford said once. But bro, I mean,
the last fight Crawford had was with Trey Songz.
Yeah. Crawford had beef with him, and then that's how the beef with Crawford and Tank started. Because Tank always said, "Yeah, Spence gonna stop him. Spence gonna beat him," and he was threatening Tank.
Hey,
why?
Bro,
why? You fuck. Not you, but like that dude's.
Hey,
dude's
why?
Tell me I'm lying though. Anybody that's been keeping up with that, tell me I'm lying.
You ain't lying.
But Blood got beef with Jamel Charlo only because Jamel Charlo. He said I actually like Terence Crawford, but nobody at 147 gonna beat Errol Spence. That's what he said. He said I actually like Bud.
Hey,
And then the beef started after that. I swear to God, anybody go back and pull receipts on that.
Hey, YB, why you think he engaged with Charlo on Twitter and all this shit?
To get away from her.
But not with EJ.
That ass whooping come.
It like I say, it's some funny, it's something weird going on, bro. And like I said, I ain't been thinking that he been scared of EJ, bro. I've not thought that one time, bro. But like the way he moved, it got me second guessing shit, bro.
Nah,
he's scared of losing that.
That's what it is, bro.
I never ever wanted to call that man a duck. I never ever wanted to take, and I'm still not gonna take credit away from what he did in boxing because that shit is set in stone. Like you said, nobody can take that away. That's a fact, right? We all know accolades. What you do, and what you achieve, right? That's what your career is, right? So we ain't taking that shit away from him. When it come this far, right? See, this one shit get real. People talking about them 4 and 5 years, all that, man, that shit wasn't realistic then. Dude coming to her, man, it could have happened this many years ago. Get your stuck in the past ass out of here, bro. We talking about right now.
Right now.
Where we stand right now. And it's the closest we ever been to this motherfucking fight. right? And everybody was giving this dude what he was looking for. He wanted to be difficult to fucking deal with. Bob Erm said it. Stephen Espinoza said the man need to be realistic on what's really going on, and he need to understand how fucking business works, right? He didn't want to do that because he felt like he was deserving of X, Y, and Z when you was getting, Y and fucking Z. That's what you were deserving of, right? And the money was still fucking good that was coming your way, but you still want to sit up there and bullshit these people. That's why I say they had to be talking common sense to him, bro, for him to stick around for so long. I don't give a fuck who it is. If they talking to bullshit to somebody like Terence Boyd Crawford and Bo Mac, bro, they not going to stick around from no fucking June to October. They just not. That's just risking it too much. And you talking about you want to fight this year. That's just risking it too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? But he knew that it wasn't nothing else on the table for his ass, and that was the fight until BLK come in with this motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, shit that they got with this motherfucking David Evanesian, and now they put that shit on the table for his ass, and that's his way out to run out the motherfucking back door. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, he had to sit down and negotiate with them people, and then people was treating that man with the utmost respect and treating that man like a world champion he was, bro. You know what I'm saying? Steve, like I say, you can just look at Stephen Espinoza, look at their character, fam. That they're not treating that man with like he's just a runaway stepchild, bro. They're not treating that man like that, bro. That man was making up shit, feeding that bullshit to ESPN, fed that bullshit to Blue. Well, of course we know it ain't bullshit now because people gonna say Blue is in cahoots. They gonna say what they want, and I can't get mad at people for feeling that way about BLK Prime and about Blue. People gonna feel how they want to feel. People feel backstabbed. They feel like they've been fucked over. Like I'm saying, you get this close to the fight, you've been wanting to fight. People are passionate about this shit. People are very passionate about this shit.
Only thing on
Blue said all the time, he passionate about it. People are passionate as well, and people have the right to feel how they feel. Nobody can get pissed off about that. People have the right to feel how they feel when this shit is said and done, bro. At the end of the day, right? So whether you believe it, whether you don't believe it, right? But I'm turning Terence Boyd Crawford ass up. That's who it's on. He's the product. He's the one that went out there and fucked it up. But people are right when they say BLK, backdoor, PBC, and Showtime for the fight.
And
They
well,
backdoed him. Hold on, bro. Hold on. They backdoed him, bro. They came in with their offer and did what they did. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't jump in the situation, they jump in the way. Whether they want to say, well, it was an opportunity for us, it was this, that, and the third. People are still doing business, right? And it's still not over with. You understand? And in any other sport, that'd be called tampering. You feel me?
Yep.
We are negotiating, fam. We are negotiating to where it's talking about you even signed some shit talking about you agreed to some shit. Like you telling these people you agree, bro. You can't sit up here and say you agree to some shit and then run out the door. You know what I'm saying? You just run out the door. And that's the crazy part about it, bro. That's the crazy part about it. Like you get these people no heads up. People not understanding that. They're not feeling that, right? They're not really saying like, oh man, these people doing business 14 days in, and you got this big ass company waiting on you. They're sitting up here waiting on you, bro. Waiting. That's how you know they got respect for your ass because they're sitting up here waiting. They ain't come out, oh man, it's been a week now. This man haven't said anything, right? It's been 8 days, it's been 9 days. We still waiting on Terence Boyd Crawford. He's not saying nothing, right? They're not saying none of this shit. Because they trying
Moni, real
man.
I was gonna say, just a little small correction. He didn't agree to anything. He lied. He didn't sign anything. No. Hey, I know. But like,
hold on, because then you throw me off when you say that, bro. Like I'm saying, he's saying he did it, right? That's why I'm saying, right? You agreeing, but you got these people wait. So I think he had to say something to them about agreeing, whether it was verbal or it just went on pen to pad. And I'm saying it went pen to the paper. But he had to let them know that, okay, I'm agreeing to this. For them to say, you know what? We go continue to go back and forth with your ass. Now you send a contract back to us. And now we fixing this and fixing that and sending it to you for you to send it back. And now all of a sudden you just go missing on us. You just go fucking missing on us, bro. That's the most shadiest shit that you can ever get. And we talking about doing big time. This ain't no small peanuts, y'all. This is life changing money. $15 to $20 million that's on the table for this man. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Oh,
plus undisputed.
Like, man, this man got
all the commercials
million on the fucking table.
Bro,
Yeah, so hold on, y'all. So when people talking about 35% here, 35, well, show the fucking receipts, right? Cause you should have if they was fucking you over so bad and now you ran and took the deal with BLK Prime, show the fucking receipts, bro. You can show the receipts now. Nobody can say shit. So this you can easy cover your ass and have all our motherfucking ass backtracking saying, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, Terence Crawford, we sorry, bro. Or Earl Spence, PBC, Showtime, what is going on? Or it's this. Show the fucking receipts, bro.
Much hate he
Cover
got
your ass.
and showed them all. If he had them. Guarantee you that.
Nigga ain't got shit to show. He ain't finna show shit because he ain't
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
shit.
nah. That's why he ain't said shit. All that shit been throwing stones behind bushes.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Hey, and then
go ahead, John.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
what is it? BLM. What's the way?
BLK fool.
BLM.
BLK. BLK, BLM, whatever it is, bro.
It's
They
B2K Prime.
hey, look, they opened the door for Bud to run out, bro.
Fuck they
Bud
self.
was looking for a way out, and they opened the door for him to
Facts.
run.
Because like that, they gonna be like you, but they y'all burning bridges type shit. Nigga, y'all going to nigga nose. Ain't nobody gonna want to deal with it.
Yeah, man. And then and what I can see, he want to go. He gonna want to go back to negotiation
Nice
table
shirt, Freddie.
and thinking that offers and shit. Well, I just made 10 million off it. Hey, it's gonna be something
That's
less. That's why I don't think this fight gonna happen, because I think PBC gonna come with something less than they agreed to. They
No,
already
Johnny.
bent over backwards for him, and he
John,
ran out.
John, no, sir. There's no more negotiating. And what I want to sneak in there that whole time, gentlemen, I keep saying this. It's the third time I said this in my conversation now. The man lied. I asked Steven myself, like Moni said, when we found out he was going to take this fight against David, that's when they found out. The man said in that little press release, that little comments that he had after Coppinger, he said they had been dragging their feet and they didn't agree to whatever, yada yada. I'm sorry, fuck that. A couple weeks ago, when that first Coppinger shit got released, the man said
November 19th.
Right, the November 19th, and that he agreed to that, right? That's a lie, though, that he agreed to that, but he still had some stipulations of approval of expenses and whatnot. That means they had sent him that contract. They've been negotiating for 7 months. There's been all this crap between 50-50, it's 60-40 my way, 50-50 no fight. That means they had been sending this man contracts over and over, and he's turned down everything. But again, fast forward to that moment, he said he agreed to that last little bit. That, or at least the last contract. He lied. The man lied. He did not agree to anything. He didn't sign anything. He didn't agree. He lied. The man lied.
You right,
The
because
man straight lied.
that narrative
Straight
moved
lie.
from, it all started with, oh, he won 15 million guaranteed.
And
Then they moved to something else. Then it moved to something else. And then it moved to, oh, he accepted all the terms. It don't even make sense. It's all sound like a stall tactic, bro.
Well, not even a stall tactic. Just bullshit, man. Just lies. Because when Errol got wind of this,
Let me read this stuff. You can finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Herbert Johnson, my bad, man. That shit been something up for so long. Salute to everyone on the show. I really think this is ES Bud did was just to avoid fighting EJ. All facts, Herbert Johnson. I apologize, Herbert, man.
Yeah, shout out to you, Herbert. I'll see you in the morning, man. Or where was I? Yeah, so when Errol's camp and they got wind of this, that's when they came out and said, we had that article on Boxing Scene, we got some concerns that because we haven't heard from them in so long. And then you fast forward 2 weeks later, you get this release. I'm telling you guys, this man lied. He's been lying the entire time. And Moni, this is why when we first met, I came and told you I didn't know all this stuff. I didn't have all the answers to these type of trick questions. But what I said is this man is very difficult to deal with, and it's gonna be some bullshit that's gonna hold up or stop the fight from happening. Terence was gonna bring that to the table, not anyone else. Terence is gonna bring that. That's when we first met. I told you that, and here we are. You fast forward 2-3 months later. That's where we're at, man. And like every time I hear one of you guys say, "Oh, if they come back, they're not coming back."
Don't want to see it no more.
No, they're not. They're not even going to talk to him. They're not. They're not.
And he knows that. He
They're
knows
not.
that. You
They're
see,
just
Bud Crawford,
no. Hang
taking
on,
the 10
YB.
million stuff.
YB.
on purpose.
They're not, sir. He lied to them multiple times, plural,
Yeah.
multiple times.
Man.
I
They're
just gotta
not going
be.
to do that.
I just
They're
gotta
not.
keep it honest. I ain't gonna lie and say I don't still want to see this fight.
I don't.
I do. I
I
still
do.
want to see the
I,
Of
fight.
course we do, gentlemen, but
I'm
that's not
just
up to
mad
us, the
about
fans.
this shit, and I don't think. Now, do I think that the fight will happen? I don't. I don't. I got it like a 95% chance that this fight will happen. A small percentage that this fight will happen going forward.
Go ahead,
How?
YB.
Well, okay. Well, hang on, YB. Hang on.
No,
Okay.
wait a minute. Let YB go. You just went. John went. YB, what you about to
Okay.
say?
Go ahead, YB. But I have a question.
I just want to say, like I just want to add on what Steph's saying. When you do something like this, when you take 10 milli for a tune-up, you don't care if you ever get that fight, bro. This is retirement money. This is his career high payday for one of his least risky fights. You get what I'm saying? So, and when you cross people like PBC, they already know that. Ask Demetrius Andre, ask people that crossed him before. Ask people that crossed Espinoza, ask people that crossed Al. It's kind of hard to get back on his good graces when you cross him. So when you lie to him and when you do the things that you did, stuff like you said, there's no going back. And I think Bud got this type of insurance with this type of payday to understand that if this is his last fight, he got his career high payday with his least risk because he was tweeting, "Oh, I'm a certified Hall of Famer." Just recently, your mama should have swallowed you. Look at my accolades. Mic drop. That was the recent shit. And then on the Porter Way podcast, Porter was like, "Do you feel like you need this fight?" He was like, "Nah, I don't feel like I need it." So just everything leading up to it. He was like, it would happen even in Fort Worth when he at the Virgil fight. I had homies asking him, "Hey, bro, what's this gonna take to get the fight?" He said, "They give me what I'm worth. If they give me what I'm worth, it can happen. If they give me what I'm worth." And that was in August.
What are you worth?
Yeah, bro. Hey, Steph. So I don't think Bud gives a fuck if they fight for real.
Nah, but you know the only reason I would say
wait, real fast.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Nato. No, let Nato go to number speak. Go ahead, Nato.
Nah, at the end of the day, I feel like he just used Errol's name for clout this whole time.
Yeah.
Like if you really want to get technical, he actually I'm gonna say this, and he doesn't care about the fans, but what he did was he used Errol's name to get all his money from Bob. It started with Bob. That's why Bob came out like, "Yo, he's difficult to work with, and I done lost so much money with homie that I could build a mansion in Beverly Hills with that." That's because he basically was giving him all that money based on, all right, eventually I'm gonna get all this money back when we get the fight with Errol, and that never transpired. Then he left them, and then he just did the same thing. He tried to negotiate with PBC to get this fight done, whatever, knowing that he really wasn't gonna get the fight done, and he was eventually looking for a way out. He might have took the fight if they had gave him the money that he wanted, but he was always looking for a way out. So like the homie said, like he was looking for escape hatch, and he found it. You know what I'm saying? It just messed up that the homie Blue gave him the escape hatch. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I've been knew what Tom Bud was on from the time he started speaking about this fight. Like Steph said, he's a liar. That's clear. He was lying even before we got to this point. He's always lied. 1 minute, Spence wants to fight just as bad as he do. The next minute, he don't want to fight. You get what I'm saying? It's just always contradictions with him. So I never believed he wanted to fight. I never believed he really wanted to fight, homie. You know what I mean? And I always felt like Errol was going to really get in there and whoop his ass. Like, I don't think it really was going to be a contest. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I just know the work that Errol put in. And I seen the guys that Terence fight. And I know everybody that's been in the ring with Terence and that's been that if they go in the ring with Errol going to demolish them. So I'm not surprised by all this. Like, this doesn't come as a surprise to me that Terence is moving the way he do. Like, he does business in a certain way where it might be advantageous for him, but in a sense, it burns bridges. He does that kind of business. And like Steph said, you can't go back to a bridge you burn. So I don't see this fight ever taking place. And I don't really care because I knew what the result was going to be, me personally.
Man, look, Brooke had his
let me catch the super chat, then I'm going to go to computer. I mean, Curious. I call you computer Curious. I try to say complex. My bad, bro. But cool. Don Muhammad say even Blue said Bud went ghost on them for 4.5 weeks. I think he said something to that nature where he went ghost on them. So, and let's just let you know, man, that the dude was playing games with PBC all along. I think what he's trying to do is trying to see what's that money real over there. Like, first, let us make sure this money is real over here before I go take my ass off. You know what I'm saying? Let me go see if this money real. And he been having his lawyers and everybody looking to that shit. And like I say, allegedly 10 million, because I still don't like. I got to see that shit with my own eyes to see y'all jump out there and throw this man 10 million motherfucking dollars, and y'all know the history of Terence Bud Crawford on this return. You know what I'm saying? So whatever company that is, like I say, you motherfuckers got the El Chapo money up under the basement. You know what I'm saying? And y'all trying to wash some shit up.
Facts,
You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker talking about just throwing 10 million out there like it's just motherfucking peanuts. You feel me? Then go ahead and put me in the ring for a little bit as well. Goddamn me. But let me let my man Curious Complex go. Go ahead, Curious, because you wanted to say something, bro.
I just think that Buzz idea of doing business is to like fuck the next dude over first before he gets you. And he not thinking about like burning bridge. Like he think burning a bridge and screwing somebody over is him winning. That's the way his behavior kind of looked to me. And it's just, I see it kind of way like when y'all say he lied, he not just lying to PBC and them, he lying on them. Like dude just came in here talking about PBC disrespecting Bud and all that shit. They doing bad business over there. They ruining boxing. That's putting a negative on PBC name. That's like inhibiting. Like if that was the narrative and everybody took that to be the case, then PBC's business is getting fucked up. And it's like this dude is behaving in a way that everybody around here, as long as he winning, he's good. If you get fucked over, he's good too. And it's like that's not the type of shit that anybody wants to deal with going forward. That's what I'm saying. Like Steph is right. Nobody's gonna not just PBC, but nobody's gonna want to do business with him because it's like, how can I win dealing with you when your objective is to fuck people over? Your objective is to hold the belt hostage because he looking at Spence like, oh, you want to be undisputed, right? So I get to do whatever the fuck I want over here, and you gotta wait for me. Which is why he's saying that it's just Spence don't want to fight. He trying to like you can see one in his statement. He's like PBC and them. I have respect for them still because he understanding a little bit in the back of his mind. He don't want to completely burn that bridge because he still want to have the option to come back and negotiate. But that's not happening. It's not gonna happen because we see the fuck shit. Everybody sees it, man. Even his fans who want to come in here and give a whole rant and tribunal and then run away and leave as soon as it's time for us to respond to the bullshit. They see it. They see the shit. I mean,
what somebody said that boy was getting paid there early. That shit made me laugh. I said boy was getting what type of coins?
Monopoly money, man.
No, I want Monopoly money. It said something about some coin. That shit was funny.
Cheese corn. That was me.
What'd you say? What'd you say it was getting?
Chuck E. Cheese corn.
Chuck E. Cheese. That nigga said they getting Chuck E. Cheese.
John,
I don't think it's Chuck E. Cheese coin. I think the motherfuckers golden coins. Now, but I just don't think it's 10 million of them motherfuckers.
Say, bro, like I said, I ain't got no love for that dude no more, bro. He was on the thin line between love and hate with me anyway, man, cause he ain't fought nobody, bro. Everybody talking about he can switch. He switch when he getting his ass hit. Only nigga he beat up when he switched good to me was when he beat
up. Drop that link, Boss Talk. It's 200 motherfuckers.
Yeah, but like I say, man, shoot, man, it's crazy, man. Man, Terence Crawford fight. They be the mean fans. They be wanting to fight you and shit. Like, goddamn, man, y'all should be on our side, bro. Y'all should jump ship and be like, man, we fucking with Errol, man. I don't know.
They should hold them accountable. Even if they don't like Errol, they got to keep him.
They got to keep 100, bro.
Keep it 100. God damn,
at least
out.
Yeah, even if you don't support Errol Spence going forward, at least be like, bud, that was some sucker shit.
Like they don't know how to do that, bro.
Hey, y'all go subscribe to Boss Talk 101, man. Show some love, man. Show some love. Hold on, y'all go subscribe to the homie, man. Show some love, everybody. Yeah, ain't no taking no less than shit. 10 cents. Click on that link, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell icon, and then you can hit finish, and it'll bring you right back to this bitch, man. Show some love, y'all. Get Boss Talk back to where he belong. Man was at almost 100,000 until they hated on.
No. I was like at 60.
He's almost at 100.
That's almost 100.
Hey, Boss Talk, how long you been doing YouTube, champ? I ain't even.
2018. I started in 2018.
Nice.
That's what's up, bro.
That's a
John.
lot of money, bro.
Hey, I think dude down below said something earlier.
Steph was trying to go. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Go Steph.
No, you go ahead, Fred.
He said something that stood out to me where it's like I don't even think it's Crawford fans sticking up for him. I think it's like Bud hate or it's Spence haters is really what it is. And I think that's true, bro. I think that's true because I find it difficult to believe that a guy who at 140, I mean, I'm just gonna say 147. I don't want to go through his whole resume. I can, but I don't want to. A guy who's at 147 has delivered you fights with Jose Benavidez, with Jeff Horn, with Egis Kavalasquez, Amir. I think he fought Amir Khan too. Like that guy doesn't create fans. I don't believe it. I don't believe that if he's delivering you guys those type of fights, that's what you like to see. So, I'm a fan of this guy because he's delivering me those kind of fights. I don't believe that. I believe that it's more so Spence haters. But what's ironic about that too is like I see it now. Like people were like, "Oh yeah, he's fighting David Avanesian, whatever." And Spence can go fight Boots because they want to see Spence lose, right? Because Boots is the real deal. And I'm not.
I'm gonna piggyback off you when you finish.
I'm not a Spence fan per se, but I like what he delivers as a fan. What he puts on TV, the fights that he gives us. Yeah, I like that. But if Boots goes in there and if these two guys fight and Boots wins, I don't care. I like Boots too. But the funny thing is, these Crawford fans are like, oh well, he could fight Boots, and if he loses, so what? Then Crawford still has to fight Boots. Then in that case, is he going to be Boots?
So this is the thing.
Wait, real fast, money.
Hold on. I just told you, Steph. When I told your ass to go, you should have went, Negro.
Well, I let Fred go because Fred. Oh, go ahead.
The standard 8-count boxer, what's going down? Salute to you. This is my thing with that. And that's why I got Boots right there, fam. That's what's the whole, because that's how you know that they hating on Errol Spence, because now they overlooking who Turnbull Crawford is fighting, right? Now check this out. That's why I made the video. If Errol Spence was to fight Jerron Boots Ennis, he's still not fighting Turnbull Crawford. He's still not getting a fight. He's still Steve Nelson, we cool, man. Steve, we had a conversation. Like I said, I posted an interview him and shit. It was the timing went right. He was busy and shit, But Steve Nelson come out and say Errol Spence is going to 54 to duck Bud and to duck Jerron Boots Ennis. It's funny to me how Errol Spence has 3 mandatories, but the main one they bring up is Boots. Because like you said, Boston, we all know Boots is for real. He a bad motherfucker. Yeah. Whether he win or lose, it's going to be a tough fight. Right? So now check this out. Earl go fight Jerron Boots Ennis. That's a tough fight. It's going to be even if Earl win, it's going to be a tough fight. You put yourself to the ringer. Boy, go fight a fucking David Avanesian, right? What he's been doing, fighting lower lesser competition, while Errol Spence fight dog after dog after dog after dog. That's wear and tear on the body, bro. That's wear and tear on the body. Not only that, they know Errol Spence only got 1 fight left at 147, so he keeping his weight where it's at to make this fight happen with Turnbull Crawford. He's telling us it's not easy for me to make this fucking weight. I've been here for 10 years. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking go. I only got 1 fight left at this motherfucker, and I want to be Bud for the fans, right? I want it for my legacy because I want undisputed, but I want it overall because I know it's good for boxing, bro. And that dude been doing everything he had to do to give us that fight with Turnbull Crawford. Now, Cash trying to overlook that. You know what I'm saying? My dude came in here, which we cool. I get in his ass. He talking shit back, Zone 6, even though Zone 6 said they had that little situation. But Zone 6, he one of them niggas that come in here and try to overlook that shit. Oh, it's this, that. Okay, we can stick to boxing when it's time. I'm ready to stick to boxing. But we're not going to overlook this shit like it's just nothing now. Because motherfuckers trying to look at it, oh, well, Turnbull Crawford, he just staying busy. No, we're not saying that shit. Because he told motherfucking Keith Thurman, right? He told Keith Thurman, oh, why do you need, when Keith Thurman said, oh, let me get a tune-up. Then I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna fight Turnbull Crawford. Oh, what you need a tune-up for? Right? Tune-up. You know what I'm saying? But now when it comes to him, oh, I want to stay busy now. Nah, y'all need no tune-ups because even if the fight lingered to next year, January, February, a few months from November, right? Errol Spence is out the ring as well. And not only that, you help push the fight to where we at now. People trying to forget the stretch from June to November. Sorry, June to October. We almost in November. But they trying to act like they're stretched and have nothing to do with Turnbull Crawford, and they want to put it all on PBC, right? They want to put it all on PBC, all on Errol Spence and Showtime, as if they're not trying to do good business with this man. That's facts. Blue said something on Keon's show, well, Monty, how come they didn't get it right the first time, right? And I think that was a naive thing to say, right? That was a very naive thing to say because nobody gets it right the first time. It don't matter what business you in, right? If you're doing business with somebody, fam, when you send a contract, no fight just get done. Oh, you know what? Send it, and it's just gonna be perfect. You got to negotiate. That's why it's called negotiate. All right, we'll send him this offer first. They go send it back. We got time to negotiate. All right, you don't want that? X that off. He don't want that? X that off. We can't do that, but we can make it X, Y, and Z, right? We can do this. We can't make that this. You can get that. You got to think about us. We got to think about you. We got to think about the people. We got to be realistic. Look at the real numbers, the projected numbers, because we know motherfuckers still in a million fights nowadays, not like back in the days. So you have to be realistic your goddamn self. Regardless of what you pulling in, what you think you deserving, is what's realistic on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be real. So everybody going to negotiate and they're going to make that shit happen. Terence Boy Crawford was getting what he wanted. Like I say, to keep saying, "Oh, I accept and I agree," right? And I know you say the motherfucker lies, Steph, and I agree with you. But for him to keep saying, I agree, and we accept these terms and this, and for Blue to come out and say, okay, well, he told my company we accepted this, it shows you that PBC and Showtime had to do something right by that man. They had to do something right by that man. Steven Espinoza, bro, don't strike you as a lying motherfucker, bro. And that's why I get on Fred Barbershop at, because I don't like what he keep talking about. Little Steven. Like, you keep trying to call him Little Steven, like that man is beneath you. And hold on, bro. We're not going to take it there. Like, you keep trying to call that man Little Steven as if that man is beneath you, or as if you hold more weight than him, or you know more than him and his fucking business, fam. You're not in them people's business to know what's going on. You can be on the outside looking in and make a million fucking assumptions like we all do with this YouTube shit. Everybody make a million assumptions, right? I'm guilty of the shit. We all guilty of it. But don't mean we fucking right about every motherfucking thing. And I'm not going to sit up here and make it as if I know everything or I'm above them people until everything come out. And if I'm right about the situation, I'm going to say I'm right. If I'm wrong about the shit, I'm going to say I'm wrong. But I'm not going to belittle that man as if I know every motherfucking thing that's going on because I feel like I'm in that business or I feel like I does this as well, right? Because that shit is not true. You know what I'm saying? So Steven Espinoza don't strike me as a man that sit up here telling fucking lies. He take time out to talk to YB. He go on motherfucking my man's show, Tay Jones. He talked to y'all in a group that you say step the word, take time out to really sit and talk to the people and answer y'all. All he got is his fucking balls and his word. And he sit up here giving y'all what he's saying. And if what he's saying is wrong, then Bud Crawford contest the shit. Come out and say, oh, well, that's not true. That's not true. Why? Because I got receipts. I've been dealing with these people, X, Y, and Z. They said this, they said that. But he's not going to come out and do that because he know he don't, bro. He know he don't. And he know he was on bullshit, and he know he fucked them people over. That's why he still ain't showing his face. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, well, fuck it. It is what it is. I ain't want to do business with them motherfuckers no way. What y'all say, he say every time, like, and I get tired of him just saying the shit. Well, look at my accolades. Look what I did. I did this. I did that. I'm already a future Hall of Famer. I don't need him. He need 60-40 my way or it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the Hall of Fame with or without him. Oh, he haven't did this. He got to catch up. Like, brother, it's many ways to get into the Hall of Fame. You know that? A man can stay in one division and go to the Hall of Fame. Do you know that? A lot more of a Hagler, right? So it's not about just reaching the Hall of Fame, homie. You know what I'm saying? It's motherfuckers in the Hall of Fame. You can scream their name, and people don't even know who the fuck they is. But it's motherfuckers out here that's not even in the Hall of Fame, and people will bring their name up quick as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers out here who name bigger than yours that probably don't even go to the Hall of Fame. You see me? I mean, let me see a name. Hold on, I want to just think of a name that we can just call out. I think A.J. Brown is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I think so.
No, I'm trying to think of a name that's hotter than Terence Crawford, but the accolades don't add up.
Loma Pinko.
What about
that's a good one? That's a good one.
What about Javante? What about Javante?
Not yet, but yes.
That's a name, right? I'm gonna be real, right? I won't go there for now. I'll be pushing it, saying that damn.
No, use Tank. I like Tank. That's a good one.
But with Tank, right? Hotter than you, been in the game lesser than you, right?
Mm-hmm. Accomplished less.
More than yours. But I'm just saying, like, people gonna remember Tank more than they remember Terence Bud Crawford. Would y'all agree?
They gonna remember.
Yeah. Tank will beat Terence Bud Crawford. Take that. Take that.
I ain't going that far now.
I'm going that far. but this is
that his name will be known more than his, right? And I was trying to get a name that's like I know this Hall of Fame, but who you say?
I say Mikey Garcia. Shit.
Mikey Hall of Fame before the
Yeah, Mikey's a Hall of Famer.
You said somebody who's not gonna go in the Hall of Fame.
Who's
Yeah.
not going to Hall of
But he's buzzing.
But he's buzzing.
Ryan
don't say
Garcia.
it.
Ryan Garcia.
That's right now, right? He got time to grow too, right?
Yeah.
Ryan's another one, right?
You
Ryan
talking about from the past?
Just in right now.
Just in general.
Ryan doesn't even become champion.
Just in general.
Ryan has the same accomplishments as David Avanesian. 0 world titles.
Wait. What's
Wait,
the most
wait.
Ryan?
Now people will say, "Oh well, Ryan Garcia, he haven't done anything yet," and this, that, and the third. But if you say Ryan Garcia's name, he's more. And people call me crazy when I said Ryan and Tank would probably do more pay-per-view numbers than Errol and Bud.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
On the internet,
because you can do more with it, bro. But y'all get my point though, right?
Yeah.
So you can make the Hall of Fame in a few ways, bro. So when you keep throwing that Hall of Fame shit, Fight of the Year, as if you talking like you feel to retire, bro. Like you done with boxing. That okay? Now it's all about my money. If that's the case, then make that happen. Because ever since you went and talked to Floyd Mayweather, been linking up with his ass, shit been going left. You know what I mean? Been going left, straight up, bro. So at the end of the day, man, it's just like the cockiness shit and the being so fucking arrogant, bro. But this the fight that you say you didn't want it as just as bad as Manny Pacquiao. But now when an opportunity presents itself, now it's just out the door. It's just, oh well, they doing me so wrong. I'm gonna take 35% probably was more than $10 million. You feel me? But at the end of the day, bro, it's just like I don't like the way the dude did this shit, bro.
Oh man, I saw that, Freddie.
It's backstab, bro. And when people look at that shit and they blame BLK Prime for coming in the middle and stealing that fight away, even though people like, oh well, he didn't want to sit on the table until next year. He helped put himself in position to sit on the table until next year. Still, you gotta hold that. Nobody want to hold this man accountable. They just want to, and I ain't gonna say nobody because we all up here holding his ass accountable. But we know, it's like they want to just keep looking at PBC, Showtime, and Errol Spence and make it look like they just dragging Bud along, dragging him along, not want to do this, not want to do that. Like it's another man on the other side that's fighting his ass, that's not going through the same shit that he's going through, that he's dragging these men along. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the part that I don't like, bro. And they try to make that shit all about Turnbull Crawford and his little feelings, like his little feeling so hurt, and he's getting treated, you know what I'm saying, like a motherfucking runaway stepchild. And that shit ain't true at all, bro.
Yeah. Just a kid in the streets lying, and then coming home telling mom. But I want to get this off real fast because John said it. But before that, I want to make a Boots comment. Gentlemen, Boots is not the mandatory yet. He's number one.
James
they have not called.
James Fry.
They have not called him to be Errol's mandatory. Even if Errol will decide if he wants to fight that guy. But back to it, Stanley Owens has been in the lineup waiting for a year. He's the interim. He's the regular champion. In fact, he stepped aside. He got paid. He got paid to step aside. So he's number one.
Please tell your thought. Let me set this dude Sid Jappy up right quick because he want to sit up here and say, but King, think Bud said Earl wants to fight. No. Bud didn't say Earl wants to fight. Go ahead, Steph. Let me find this order.
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's why I say y'all got to start doing y'all research. When y'all come here and talk or trying to play Super Saver hole. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit together before you come over here. Like I told dude, this is not. We're not here to talk about what's next. We're here to talk about right now, right? Listen, bro. The man said out his own mouth, I agreed to all that BS, and they've been dragging their ass for months. Spence was nowhere. No matter of fact, that's right. I'm excited about this opportunity, Crawford said. I was really looking forward to the end. Sorry, I was really looking forward to the Errol Spence fight. I started communicating with boxing manager Al Heyman and PBC back in June, and unfortunately, they represent a fighter. They represent a fighter in Errol Spence who didn't want the fight as bad as I did. I agreed to all the bullshit, and they've been dragging their ass for months. Spence was nowhere to be found while I was trying to make the deal, right? Nowhere to be found. So does that sound like he's saying Errol Spence want the fight, or is that slander on Errol Spence's name, said Jappy? Come on, man. Y'all trying to take up for this man. Ain't even doing y'all damn research, man. Go ahead, Steph, bro.
Yeah, that guy's lie. Yeah, and see, Jappy been talking shit in the comments all the time. There's a few guys I got my eyes on in the comments, but yeah. So Stanley Jones is next, no matter what, whether we like it or not. But I don't even think that, gentlemen. I think he goes up to 5'4", no doubt. But
Undone.
John, you still there? John, you still there?
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Gray?
I'm here. I'm here.
I remember you said there's 95%. You got the other 5% that this fight could still happen.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll grant that. How?
For the simple fact that
Earl won undisputed.
Earl that's all Earl
Yeah.
been ever talked about at 147. That all this hard work and dedication at 147, he wanted undisputed. He said, "I'm going to become undisputed." That's the 5% I give him, just because his will, determination, and I haven't seen EJ go off the path of what he said. But due to the situation, I can see him not making this fight. But I got 5% out of 100 that this fight still could happen.
Cool. Okay, I drive with that.
That's another year away.
If Errol Spence is underpaid, you never heard him complain about the checks he getting. How the fuck he underpaid, but he making more money than Terence Bud Crawford, man? Come on, man. Y'all gotta quit just saying anything to try to protect this man. Once again, cut it out, bro.
Well, just ask them where they get that information from. And then when they tell us something, and then when you kind of rebuttal back to that, and you get nothing, I just tell these fools, you full of shit. All y'all full of shit, just full of shit.
But it always come back to a pattern of behavior, man. Like all the champions Errol Spence fought, when any of them complain about the money, and who has a reputation of doing bad business? That's all you need to say, bro.
Right. No, but they keep bringing that up though. Curious Complex. Oh, how can Danny and Ugas get more money than Terence Crawford? Because, first of all, they're not making more money than Terence Crawford. Once he signed a goddamn deal, and y'all will see that. Y'all will see once he signed a deal that he's going to walk away with way more money than fucking your Dennis Ugas and Danny Garcia. But you motherfuckers got your head so stuck up your ass, y'all just need some shit to try to convert or try to just contest some shit that y'all ain't even doing your own fucking research on, bro.
I'm telling you, they take
it, bro.
They take his word as law, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, hey, money. They come outside with them cups, big cups of ice, because Crawford said it's gonna rain Kool-Aid, and he pissing on y'all forehead. He pissing on y'all forehead, and y'all outside with big cups of ice, thinking it's gonna rain Kool-Aid because this man saying this shit, bro. Man, y'all need to hold this man accountable.
Right.
Well, fellas, it's getting late, so I'm gonna get on out of here. Yo. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir. Salute to you, brother. Have a good night.
All right,
Good start to the week.
All right.
Curious. You got a channel?
Nah. I'm not big on YouTube. I just came here to chill with
you
y'all.
come out with this big ass sports analysis headphone on your head like you got a channel.
All right, thank you, yo. I'll catch y'all later.
But John, kind of back to you, and I'll be quick. So, because like you said, it's a little determination, back with Errol, and he wants it. I still say no to that too, and I'll make a long story short. You see, Errol's the A side, right? So the A side is the one who sends the contract. Errol's not going to send him another contract, bro. He's not. He's not. Trust me, he's not. He's not.
This is the thing. I wouldn't say that they wouldn't negotiate with him or send them another contract. It's just not going to be as good as it was.
Watch what you're showing that screen.
They ain't gonna agree to all these terms that all right, they was trying to bend over to give him. I think it's gonna be stiff now, and if he don't accept it, the fight ain't gonna happen. But as far as negotiations, I think right now they like it's impossible because Terence Crawford still saying, man, after this fight, I still want to fight Earl.
So I want to go there. So
I'm saying stuff, bro. You talking about what they don't care what Terence Crawford is saying? That's dead. Don't give a fuck about what Terence Crawford saying. You fucked us over. You
lied.
Yeah. So how can we sit up here and trust any fucking thing you got to say, nigga? You talking about now? You disappeared. We don't even know if you're doing business behind our back. You didn't even have the courtesy as a fucking man.
Oh man,
as a man, bro. Hold on. You don't even have courtesy as a man, bro, to sit up in front of us and be like, hey, y'all, listen, I'm talking to these people over here, man, right? And they showing me something that is to my liking, that I'm liking, bro. I'm trying to fight with this man or whatever the situation was, but I got something going on. Even if you was going to walk away, right? Even if you was going to walk away, Like you've been talking to these people long enough to know if you very interested like that. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't no it's just out of the blue. Fuck it. I'm gonna go do this, man. It happened. It's a good deal. I don't want to sit on a table. I don't want to sit on the shelf until next year because I'll be at the ring for X, Y, and Z. Nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's that weak ass, bitch ass trying to cover up the bullshit ass talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you help drag this shit this far. No, you don't help drag this shit this far, then turn around. Or you know what, man, I don't like the way this shit looking. I'm gone. Right? Nah, you don't do that shit. Nah, you don't just get away with that shit like that, bro. Your ass part of it. You know what I mean? So it's like then you just run off and just take off, and now you trying to do some other shit. Nah, bro, that's bullshit. So now when you come back over here, like, don't even knock on our fucking door, bro. Like, don't even walk on our block. Whatever land that we own, don't come nowhere near it. Like, keep your little punk ass on where you at. You got your 10 million, man. Get the fuck away from us, bro. We can't trust you. We
Right.
can't. We want like we don't like you say. You don't need us. We don't need you. It is what it is. Like Errol Spence becoming undisputed would have been a beautiful thing. Fighting you for in the welterweight division, number one, number two would have been a beautiful thing. But we have options for Errol Spence, boy. We have fights like you overpricing yourself and you overvaluing who you really are, what you think you are, bro. Okay, we have options over here. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want scared to get into the ring with you. But now that we got go do this with Errol Spence, do this with Errol Spence, do that with Errol Spence, guess what? As long as his career keep going like it's going, he will be a Hall of Famer when it's said and done. He has 54 and 60. You at your last roll at 47. He's not going to. Don't nobody talk to me about Terence Crawford fighting Errol Spence at 54. The man is not going to 154 pounds. And if he do go there, it ain't going to be against no PBC fighter. None whatsoever. It's going to be an opportunity, just like he tried to go fight the Brazilian, right? He tried to go fight the Brazilian before Castano, because he thought he had an opportunity, right? Because he knew he could have whooped that Brazilian, right? Oh my God, I can go up, beat him, get that title. Soon as he lost that belt to Brian Castano, you ain't heard shit else about 154 pounds. You ain't heard nothing else about 154 pounds. You know what I'm saying? So he can go on and miss us with all that punk ass shit, bro. You know, so him with PBC, dead. Period, bro.
I'm just gonna. I'm with me. Like I agree with everything you saying. It just like I say, I got 5% until EJ come out and say like he moving up to
Man, you
154.
might as well put that motherfucker 5% right back in your pocket.
I'm gonna hold on to it, bro, because
Man,
like I said, I've heard EJ. He ain't really been caring about that Hall of Fame shit. The only thing I ever heard EJ like enthusiastic about is that at 147 or in boxing is becoming undisputed at 147.
yeah,
But John, but no, hang on, money.
I
John,
understand what you're saying, bro. I understand because
No.
I understand what y'all
How
saying,
long?
but
Hold on, Steph. Hold on. But John, how long is you want to carry that? You not gonna put your health in danger, bro, for no fucking undisputed, right?
but
I
it ain't
told you.
he.
Wait a minute. Even on Fred Barbershop when he called in, right? He said I got 2 more fights at 47, bro. That's when he should have fight Manny Pacquiao. These are his words. I'm gonna go beat Manny Pacquiao. I'm gonna get that scrap. That's when he thought Pacquiao was being elevated to the champion, but it still worked out in his favor. Once I get that scrap, I'm going across the street. If they not talking about what it is and they don't want to get on this shit, I'm out. I'm going to 154, bro. That shit is real about holding that weight for that long, bro.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you want to be undisputed, but undisputed don't cost you your fucking health and put yourself at a disadvantage for a motherfucker who don't want to fight you. Errol Spence is at a point now to where he see this man don't want to fight me, bro. And I'm not going to sit around and beg this motherfucker, let him hold my, as they trying to make it as if Errol Spence trying to hold his career up. It's the other way around. I'm not going to let him or Bo Mac fat ass try to be strategic and hold my career up for me to fight at 47. That's why it was no rematch clause. If he fight, listen, if he have one more fight at 47, but if it's standing on his boots, whomever it is at 47, that's it. And he gone, bro. There you go. Fuck undisputed.
Hey,
Fuck
Monty,
all that shit.
that's why I say this. All right, so like Terence, like I'm not fucking agreeing with nothing that Terence Crawford did. Nothing. Like everything you said about Terence Crawford, and I agree. Even how he did business, all this shit, I agree with you. The thing is, EJ fights twice a year, right? He usually fights twice a year. say if he don't fight nobody and he fight in April, they still can fight in April with Bud.
How?
Bud.
What you mean how?
How, John?
That
How?
shit
What do
dead,
you
bro.
mean how?
I'm
Earl,
asking you how.
Earl ain't going for that shit, bro.
Bro,
That shit dead. Bro.
hey, they could still negotiate a fight.
bro.
Brother,
Like
brother, no,
Errol,
hang on, money.
They
Let
can
me get
still
it. Let me
negotiate
get
a
it.
fight, bro. Listen to me. Listen, hold
John,
up.
that shit
Before
is
you,
dead, bro.
bro,
Go
I
ahead.
look. I hear people saying that because the shit
Listen, all
just
that
happened.
no,
It's
no, John.
fresh,
No, John, listen, bro. You trying to be optimistic and you want to be politically correct. The shit
no,
is
no,
dead. Wait a minute,
bro. I
When Steph,
look,
listen, hold on. When Steph say how, bro, I'm right with Steph. If we sit up here telling you talking about they can negotiate, they're not negotiating with this motherfucker. That's dead.
bro.
There's no more negotiation, bro.
If EJ say I
No,
want to
it's not
become
what,
undisputed,
bro.
guess what they gonna
EJ is
do?
you talking about EJ saying fuck Terence Crawford. I'm telling you. He's saying
But
fuck
he
him,
ain't came out and said it.
bro.
So
John,
until that's why I
The
said
man,
Hang
until
on,
he
money.
come out and be like,
The man just told them fuck them in their
Yeah.
face,
Right.
hey, bro, EJ
bro.
said, I don't know what I'm gonna
Man,
do.
come on, man. You gotta
EJ
stop,
said, hey, EJ didn't
Okay.
say he was going to
bro.
154. He said,
John,
I'm gonna talk to my
come
team
on, bro.
and we gonna decide, bro.
He don't know what he's going to do for us if he want to fight at 147 with somebody else to go to 54.
Bro,
If he
he didn't
fight at,
say
wait a minute,
he
bro.
just said he don't know what he
Bro.
want to do.
Wait. He don't know what he want to do about fighting at 147 or going to 154. If he fight at 147, it's not going to be Terence Crawford. It's
He didn't
not.
say that.
Man,
He didn't say
John,
that
bro.
though.
Common sense will tell you, bro.
Bro, all I'm
That man
saying
ain't having
is
a fight with them
That
niggas.
that
shit is
man want to
dead,
become
bro.
undisputed, bro.
Man, you
Man,
keep
niggas
talking about
big,
undisputed.
bro.
Wait, money. Hang on.
Fuck undisputed, bro. Come on,
That's
John,
bro.
how us as
Man,
fans
but
feel,
John, listen
bro.
to me.
We
John,
don't
listen
know
to me.
how EJ feel about this shit.
That's
Man,
true.
EJ,
That's
wait a
true.
minute,
John,
wait a
listen
That's
to
minute.
me.
we talking as fans in this fight not
niggas
making,
can't
bro.
Hold
We
on,
don't know how.
Wait a minute. You gotta listen, bro. If
don't
this man
like,
just
I
fucked
don't get the
these
belt.
people over, he just fucked them over for an undisputed bout. What you saying is, okay, EJ being optimistic. Okay, let Terence Crawford have a fight. Okay, let him have a fight. So I'm gonna sit out
Fucking
the
get
ring.
high, man.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna let this motherfucker sit here with me. I'm gonna sit out
Real.
the ring and try to hold my weight all the way to April, right? So now I'm gonna let him dictate everything that goes on over here on PBC when I've been out the ring since April already. So now you want me to wait from April to fight this man for undisputed, right? When I'm telling you right now, it's not easy to hold this weight. He's going off on this goddamn man. If he's going to have a fight, bro, he wanted to fight in November. That was his date. I wanted to fight in November. I'm not finna sit all the way out now, all the way to fucking April, when I can come back in January or February and fight at 147 and then just take my ass to 54 and do what I'm going to do. I'm not holding this fucking weight for a whole year all the way to fucking April, right? Diminishing my damn body, knowing I'm waiting already, bro. That is
Hey,
negative, bro.
this
So
is my
Hang on,
thing, bro. When it comes,
John. Let me
hold
get
on,
in
I
there.
just want to say one
I'm let you,
thing.
hold on,
Okay.
John. Hold on,
Oh,
John.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish,
Go
and then
ahead.
I'm gonna let you go. You can go, Steph. You have to understand, bro. You can be optimistic all you want to, but when Terence Crawford just did what he did, family, that is the ultimate disrespect. That is like a nigga spitting in your face and telling you fuck your mama in your face, and then you turn it back around, talking about, oh, it's okay, I'm gonna shake your hand. You gotta understand this business, bro. You don't do that to somebody. You don't sit up here and negotiate with us. We sitting right here waiting on you. We sitting right here waiting on you. For 14 days, you run off talking about you want to fight, bro. You have to understand what that shit is like. Errol Spence is pissed off. You just made me miss out on a big ass bag in November. I could have been fighting in November to feed my fucking family. But then you turn around and tell me, fuck you, go fight in December, make you whatever the fuck you making, then turn around and say, you know what? Nah, I'm ready to fight you now, bro. Now we can fight in April. To what? Sit down and try to negotiate again, not knowing what the fuck you finna do? Go down the same fucking avenues that we've been going down and try to make the fight happen for us to sit up here and say, oh, well now, man, they not bound down to no fucking Terence Crawford. You got to be crazy, bro. But go ahead, say what you say, and then let Steph go.
Yeah, now I was saying like from the get, I ain't if they do negotiate, I don't think it's no bowing down. I think the offer would be less as good as it was at if it was to happen. It would be a less offer
John,
than it
who's offering
was.
who? John, who's offering who?
Hold on, bro.
Let him go. Then you
Hold
go,
on.
Steph.
The offer wouldn't be as good for Bud that now than later. And as far as making weight, bro, I understand like as far as the making weight stuff because my brother a bodybuilder and that's all he do. They gotta maintain the weight, nutrition, all that. All they need is 6 weeks. That's all it takes is 6 weeks to cut 50 pounds with a nutritionist.
But damn, John is different for Errol Spence, bro. It's not the same.
No, hey, that's for anybody. That's for anybody, bro.
But
Because hey, they actually do the same thing that a boxer do, bro.
Hold on, it's on Steph next. Hold on, go ahead, John, finish and then let's Steph.
No, I'm saying, bro, they actually do the same same thing. But I understand, bro. I understand.
But John, watch this.
Hold on, let me just.
Is it more anecdotal experience?
That's a small thing. Is it easier to cut weight in your 20s than your 30s?
Yes. My brother is 45.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm asking. He's 45.
Yeah, he's 45, and he's been doing this shit since he was 15. All
right, now watch this.
Go ahead.
That's he was 15, right?
Yeah.
So that's his lifestyle to do that, right? For his cutting weight, he's a bodybuilder. What all he take to cut weight?
He got a nutritionist.
He got a nutrition. Now
he do the same thing. Work out, eat the right foods to cut weight.
That's part of your body, bro.
Errol Spence don't live the lifestyle of your brother.
Bodybuilder.
Nah, bro. Look. But this stuff, look, the same nutritionist. They got boxers, clients, and everything. It's the same thing, bro.
That's part of your body, regardless, bro.
Everybody
don't live on your body.
It's only a problem when look. This is all I'm saying. It's only a problem if he wanted to stay at if he was holding his weight at around 147 to say 55 for months. Then that's a problem.
That's
to your body.
Doing.
He has all year. All year. No, matter of fact,
bro.
Danny Garcia.
No.
Yes,
he's been keeping his body. He's been keeping his body in the range to where it's not he don't got much weight. It ain't no 30 pounds like he was having to shed before.
But his
now
body
it's like
10.
It's like 10. It's like 5. But like I say, this is just me, bro, and that's 5%. I got 5%. Out of 100, y'all making it seem like I'm saying it's 50. It's 5%. All this argument I'm talking about, this in 5% out of 100.
Man, that motherfucking 5% is a big ass percent. But go ahead, Steph.
It is.
John, I'm gonna grant everything you said. I'm gonna grant that.
Negative 5%.
I'm going to grant that, brother. Like I was saying before, Errol's the A side. He's been sending contracts since he started these negotiations. Since he called this man out. What, Bud's the B-side going to send Errol a contract now? Yes or no? Is he going to send him a contract?
Nah.
Okay, so I thought. But hang on. Historical facts say when you fuck over the PBC, they don't do any business. I'm gonna go to the biggest elephant in the room. Remember all that fiasco shit between the heavyweights of Wilder and Joshua?
Yep.
You haven't heard Wilder mention Joshua's name since. Yeah, he'll mention it if they reporters ask him. But he moves on really quickly. He does not say he wants to fight that man. Says he wants anything to do with that man.
He still don't
because of the business. Not only that, my final. I'll conclude because I was going to be quick. Excuse me. You can't force anyone to fight you. Nor should we be interested in trying to think that way. So I'm going to go on a limb and speak for Errol and company, brother. They're not going to do business with this man. They're not going to send him another offer. Because he lied on them, because he could be sued. And not only that, brother, like I said, man, they offered this man 40%. How do you get all this other shit and get that low? Those are lies, my brother. Lies. So like Moni's saying, keep the 5%, brother. Keep it. And this is I'm gonna make the bet with y'all. If they make this fight real fast, if they make this fight, I'm right here in Orange County, California, right next to Disneyland. I'm gonna run all the way to fucking Florida. I'm gonna do some Forrest Gump shit.
Now let me
start
read
the whole
this.
Gump. I'm gonna do that.
Let me read this now.
Go ahead.
This is Errol Spence, bro. Nigga been stalling for months. I could have fought in November, bro. That sound like a pissed off Errol Spence. Been fighting at this weight for over a decade. This shit ain't easy or fun. This shit ain't easy. Does that sound like a man that want to stick around to April holding his fucking weight? No, sirski.
Fuck. That's a couple of months.
Like, bro, well, it was April is not a couple of months.
I am Omega. I'm running, dog.
No, April is not a couple of months. Hold on. a couple of exactly that's 6 more months right now from already holding the weight. So a
Yeah,
couple months
man,
will be in
man.
January or February where he wanted it to go if they was going to push it to next year with the fight. And he was willing to do that shit along with Turnbull Crawford. But now he want to come out and make, oh well, I want to fight this year. Now, when I fight this year, then that drag it a little bit long. That's a negotiation tactic from them. What they trying to do, they trying to make him hold the weight for that long. They trying to catch him at a disadvantage. They understand exactly what the fuck they doing, bro. They understand exactly what they doing. Earl Spence not fit to fall for that okie doke. That's a negative, bro. That's a negative. All that optimistic shit, bro. That shit is out the window, bro.
Oh,
PBC is pissed off at this dude, and if PBC is pissed off, Earl Spence is pissed off just like him, like them,
Oh,
bro. So yeah,
another thing.
that shit is done for, bro. And I ain't mad at him, bro. Fuck undisputed at this time. Now hold on, let me see this. So Steve Rodriguez say this crazy sound like a bozo Earl has been done, none done, but the man and when the man was met, he put up a new Oscar. I don't know if that's my brother Steve. Steve, if this you from Instagram, let me know. Cause if this another Steve, I ain't finna even answer your motherfucking ass. Cause you
I read
sound
that too.
stupid as a motherfucker.
Another thing, Steven told me himself. Another reason why this schedule has been so bleak this fall going into the winter is because they put everything aside for Bud and Errol to make this fight. They put everything on a halt, a screeching halt.
But
They put everything.
click that link, bring your ass up here, then.
Look.
No. Go ahead,
I can't
John,
agree with that because they've been trying to make the Ryan Tank
No, that's
fight.
2 fights, right? That's 2 fights, but they don't mean that they put everything on hold for Earl and Terence, bro.
No. Well,
Nah, 'cause Espinoza said they were trying to make the fight.
Hang on.
Steven Espinoza said out his own mouth, and I'm sorry, Steph, go ahead. But Steven Espinoza said out his own mouth, the 2 big fights that they wanted to make was those 2, but the main one was Earl Spence and Terence Crawford.
I know, but I'm just saying that because he said
Go ahead,
everything. That
That's
wasn't
because
everything.
that's what the man's told me, John. I asked him that question
I
specifically.
know, but he also said that they were trying to.
I know, and he
make
also said that
so-
too. But he said, no, again, there hasn't been as many fights. And then that fight in particular, that's a big fight, brother. Tank is one of their cash cows. If not, yeah, he's one of their cash cows. So he is in the arena of making money. So that's fine, that fight. But again, other fighters, other big events, minor events, was put on a hold for this. And this guy, like I said, lied on everybody and lied to them. So like I said, I'd be very surprised, man, if they were if they send him an offer again. I'd be very surprised.
Step on with you, bro. My cripple ass be right on the side of you in a wheelchair, running across country.
I'm gonna do it, Monty. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'll be
I'm gonna do it.
I'll be right, just like you say, from Forest Park, from this motherfucker all the way to the next. If this fight get made, bro, because I don't got no faith that they making this shit happen, bro. Like that's you got to understand, bro. You think people finna come back and do business with you, bro? That don't even make no fucking sense. After what you just pulled on us, you think we want to come back and talk to your ass about business? No, sir. No, sir. You have no chance around these parts. Like I say, whatever property PPC own, don't bring your ass nowhere near it, or you getting shot. Right on the site. You get shot, bro.
On site. And money, like they gonna put the camera on my face right when I'm running, like my mustache is gonna be going to my knees.
I got a motor trip, baby. We ain't doing no pushing.
All that disrespect of PBC he did, they still willing to deal with that, but and his people, man, they were dealing with that, man. All the shit they saying, all the shit they been saying about PBC and all that shit, and they still willing to deal with him. And he fucked him like that. I wouldn't. So why in the fuck would they?
Calling Al Heyman a slave master.
Yeah,
that
bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
We ain't never seen Al Heyman face, bro. So how he getting so much contact with this motherfucker?
Nah, Steve, it ain't just bring on no Spence versus Thurman no boots, bro. No, we ripping Terence Bud Crawford ass like y'all supposed to be ripping his ass.
Yeah.
Y'all just trying to forget about what he's doing, and everybody trying to focus on Earl Spence. Don't focus on Earl Spence right now. No, focus on Terence Bud Crawford, the man that fucked the fight up and going to fight a motherfucking C+ fighter, right? After running from this fight. That's what ain't nobody finna come up here and change no narrative on Earl Spence. Ain't shit getting changed. We turn Bud Crawford ass up for as long as we feel like we want to, for fucking up the biggest fight in boxing, right? Going out there being a fucking snake, running out the back door.
Open up.
And niggas go get this work, whether y'all like it or not. Keep trying to cover up for his ass all you want to. Ain't none of that shit. Like that little werewolf Omega, whatever that werewolf name, we turn his ass up like that werewolf will turn niggas up. Period. Ain't no love for his ass right now, bro.
I can't wait to the. Oh, go ahead, my guy.
Out the Spence fight.
And if you try, I'm telling you, and if you try to take up for him, I'm gonna turn your ass up. Whoever want to get these bullets, go ahead and say some good shit about Terence Crawford, and I'm turning your ass up. Don't matter if I fuck with you or I don't fuck with you. Hey, everybody getting the smoke, bro.
The only thing I got with Blue is this, man. When he talking about he didn't duck, man, he know that nigga duck. Blue, come on, man, keep it real.
That nigga ducking like shots.
Nigga, oh, you gonna hold your investment? He ducked.
Yeah, bro. I want to
get your bag, my nigga. I
want to see if it's gonna get to the point where they really break down how the negotiations fell. Fell through.
Man, they've been negotiating for a long time, bro.
Then they really gonna blast that nigga.
Like my brother said on here, man, that shit take time. So he been having that in his back pocket. Cause anybody in here, we had a promotion company, we was in.
When Crawford reported in something like Canelo, talking about quit bringing up Canelo name with Terence Boy Crawford. It's like one all. The nigga never put in a motherfucking 1/4 of what Canelo pulled in, nigga. It's water and oil. Quit bringing up Canelo with Terence Crawford. You niggas crazy with this shit.
You know why Terence Crawford make so much money if he interacted with his fans. He'll never, man, he fucked his whole legacy up, man. Like, niggas be money hungry. That's what I'm saying, bro.
This is some nigga shit, is what the fuck he did.
Yeah,
he did. This shit that he did.
Got a lot to do with Bomac too, bro.
Bomac got beat up.
Straight up. Bomac too, bro.
That's all, Terence. We can't blame nobody but Terence, bro. Niggas be trying to put it off on everybody. Niggas,
nah, bro. Majority of the blame is Crawford, bro. But a lot of that shit got to do with Bomac ass too.
Yeah,
well, Bomac's his punk ass manager, John. That's a bad sign,
his
man.
advisor and manager.
Hold on. Young Africa, what happened to your profile pic, bro? Hey, Sean T, you got to show your face. I don't know who you is, but let me see you. Then I bring you on.
Oh, bro, shit,
I got you, bro. Young Africa, I don't see your profile pic. I don't know if you're one of them Wayne swingers.
Bro, young Africa, he one of them niggas too, bro. He gonna. That's my man. My man ain't do nothing.
Young Africa was just on this, but he just had his ass on before he ran off to get that foot up his ass.
Is that Young Africa?
He want to take the impact of that foot going up his ass.
It's daytime over here, money. You know, we got things to do. It's daytime. It's all love, though, money. What's up, my guy?
You try to run from the impact of that foot going up your ass. That's what's up. Try to take your ass off.
Never that, my brother. Never that.
Hold on, let me get Shanti up here. Shanti, what's going down, man?
Hey, what's going on with the panel, man? How y'all doing?
All right, sir. My guy. Welcome in.
Yes, sir. Peace and blessings, man. You know what I really wanted to touch on, man. I'm trying to figure out like where all these legends at who had their opinions about Crawford being so fucking great. Like everybody's super quiet now. You feel me?
For real.
And I haven't seen the Sean Porter podcast mention nothing about this bullshit. You feel me? Like in my opinion, in my opinion, like silence is complicity. You feel me? It's like they're complicit with this bullshit. They try to speak up like my man was such a beast, and this nigga took a whole ass move. He went a whole route, not even the easy route.
Yeah, I'm talking about
picking this bomb motherfucker. Yeah, and nobody's saying shit. This shit is insane, motherfucking crazy.
And Shanti, that's why I'm not letting them come up here trying to switch the narrative to everybody. Oh, where Earl? Nah, nigga, ain't none of this for to fall on Earl. What the fuck is Terence Crawford doing with his ducking ass? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody switching no narrative up here. So, like I say, you get up in this motherfucker because Young Africa get his ass whooped left to right. We finna bounce his ass.
You about to get popped in. You about to get popped in. Gang. You about to get popped in, dog.
Pause that mustache right there. Pause that big ass mustache. Tuck that shit into your shirt. You need to keep it low key.
I was gonna say though, they're gonna be like Steph. They're gonna be like Steph, man. What happened, man? And they're like, I just felt like running.
Man, ain't no like about Anthony Joshua, the nigga, none of that shit. At least he getting his ass whooped by motherfuckers. This nigga's a straight bitch, man.
Right, man. Boy. Trying to be politically correct. And none of that politically correct shit today.
Hey, Young Africa, what you got to say about your guy?
Bro.
What I'm gonna say is, first off, Bud got the biggest bag in his career. Smart business move because Spence is out here ducking this man straight up.
Hold on, because you spoke that shit already and tried to run.
Okay.
So wasn't he not going to get the bag of his career with Errol Spence? Yes or no?
He was, but did they give him the contract? Did they give him the contract? Were they transparent with the papers?
Say that he
Transparency.
all the terms.
Hold on, John.
And then he asked for transparency.
Hold on, you said they give him the contract. He said his ass up there tomorrow. He agreed to everything, right? Oh,
multiple contracts.
How the fuck
multiple contracts.
Wait a minute. How the fuck you agree to everything, but you still asking for shit? Not only that, right? You supposed to gave it to your lawyers, right? Because Blue Blood said when he was talking to his partners, BLK Prime, right? The motherfucker that gave him a way out, right? He said that the lawyers came back and told him that, oh well, not just him, but his team, that Terence Crawford was going ahead with what he was agreed to with PBC and Showtime. So, like I said, once you give it to the lawyers, right, and the lawyers go over everything, that means they got back to you. Okay, bud, this is this, this is that, this is this, and you say, okay, I agree. And once you agree, motherfucker, that means everything's a go. But how the fuck is you still asking for shit if you agreed to something and your lawyers went over the contract? Or is he snapped on line like a motherfucker?
And why he disappeared for 14 days after he got the revised contract?
Why it take 7 months to get a fight, nigga?
Why he disappeared? Young Africa?
How hard is it to deal with this man?
Disappeared
for 14 days.
Yeah, you heard?
For 14 days, disappeared.
Bro, this man was looking for this man for 5 years, bro. What do you mean disappeared for 14 days? I'm talking about 14 days. This man has been. Hey, I can't answer questions that only Bud can answer. You're asking me questions that only Bud can answer. I can't answer them questions.
We don't stop bringing up 5 years when that shit ain't even realistic. Because
we talking about right now.
Within them 5 years, he said out his own mouth, oh, when the money is right, we go fight. Within them 5 years, he said, I don't want him after the car crash, right? Within them 5 years, he said, no, the fight is behind me. Within them 5 years, when that man asked him,
then Spence said, I want to take the easy route. Add that into the story. Add that in.
Hold on.
Add that in. Tell the whole story, Money. You know what it is.
Hey, Money, can I actually do something real quick?
I got you, Shanti, but within
I just want to ask him something real quick.
I got you. Hold on. Within them 5 years, he said his ass right there after his last fight with motherfucking Kell Brook, and they asked them, do you want Errol Spence? And that motherfucker said, nope, I want Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Right? So quit talking about, oh, he been looking for this man for 5 years with all them motherfucking lies because you niggas stuck in the past ass Negroes and want to sit on panels with niggas feeding that bullshit in y'all head. Then when that nigga really get the real deal and when that contract really hit his motherfucking table, that nigga talking about, oh, I need to go.
He asked for transparency. That's what he did. He asked for transparency.
Hey, can I actually do something?
You got, hold on, Shanti. That nigga ain't asked for no transparency. He asked for no fucking transparency when he said he agreed to every motherfucking thing. So cut all that bullshit out, bro.
Nah, then the lawyers check the paper. You know what it is. Then the lawyers saw it and so you're getting paid not no guarantee. You're getting paid all back end money. Hey, you need to see the papers. You need to see the expenditures. That's just logical, bro. If y'all know business, that's logical, man. That's what it is.
Bro. Not gonna be yelling, but we're not gonna let you get up here and talk no bullshit neither. Because we just said and told your motherfucking ass that the lawyers came out their own mouth, right, and said that they're going forward with the deal. So how can the lawyers come out and say, okay, we're going forward with the deal, right? We're going forward with the deal. The lawyers, meaning they got the contract looked over and told Terence Crawford what was what. He agreed, and they going forward with the deal. So how the fuck is he still asking for shit? But hold on, let Shanti ask a question. Go ahead, Shanti. What question?
I got a question after.
Yeah. 2 things, man. Do this dude even know when Crawford even came to the welterweight division? Talking about 5 years. You see what I'm saying? Because if he knew that,
he been asking about it.
Yeah, no, he just ain't been.
He been asking about it.
It's about to be 4 years. When he came undisputed, it's about to be 4 years.
Okay, so here's the deal. When he first came to the welterweight division, he wasn't even talking about no motherfucking Errol Spence. That's number one. He was talking about Keith Thurman and Pacquiao. Keith Thurman and Pacquiao. And then here's the second thing. Like, these dudes have a lot of audacity talking about some fucking transparency when this dude was making deals behind everybody's back. He wasn't being fucking transparent himself. So how the fuck he gonna ask for somebody else?
You talking about the smart business move of the fight that he just got? Is that what you're talking about?
Hold on.
Is that what you're talking about? I just need clarity.
We talk about the duck move here.
If you call this a smart business move, number one, we don't even know if this non-brand ass fucking site can even come up with $10 million. Man, you feel me? So that shit don't even sound right. All this shit seems like
we know PBC can't. We know PBC can't. That's what we do know. We know PBC can't.
$5 million.
Wait. Let Shanti finish. Then y'all go. Then y'all Africa. Then you go. John.
Here's the thing, man. This dude Crawford really turned his back on everybody, including his own fucking fans. That's what's true. And these dudes are trying to do damage control by making this shit seem like it makes sense, which it don't make no motherfucking sense. Now, after he fight this dude, whatever the fuck his name is, what is he gonna do next? Because he can't fuck with PBC. He can't really do shit with Top Rank. Fucking
Why not?
the zone don't want to fuck with him. He's never gonna get a Charlo fight. So what is he gonna do next? He ain't fucking with Boots. He's not gonna fuck with Virgil Ortiz.
Hey, can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question?
Let him finish.
Answer his question though, Africa.
Wait,
yeah, no, I'm just saying. Listen. This was the worst fucking move this dude could have pulled. It was a coward move. It was a duck, man, and the motherfucker cannot be trusted. Period.
Now, come on, Africa. Let your Africa go. Go ahead, nigga. Get your shit out.
Hey, man, I got a question, and then I'm gonna reply to what you said. But I got a question for you. Why can't this fight happen after they both fight the guys that they gonna fight? Why can't it happen next year?
This for me or Shanti?
Or anybody, whoever got an answer.
Hold on, y'all. Don't nobody get to speaking, bro. First of all, we just said is my boy YB in the building?
Yeah, he's still here.
Okay, so you talking about how can this fight not happen? First of all, Errol Spence only got one more fight at 147. That's it. That's all, bro. He already made that clear. I don't know how good y'all is with comprehending, but that's it, right? One more fight at 147. It was for your homeboy. It was for your homeboy who you up here trying to defend, who ran off like a scared little bitch, right? And that's what we're gonna call him what it is. He ran off like a scared little bitch, right? He didn't want to smoke. Now he just fucked these people, like Shanti said. He talking about being transparent. I made that point earlier. How come you as a man can't stand up on all 10 and tell them, listen, I got this deal going on. I'm talking to these people, and give them people an opportunity to try to match that shit or to say, hold on, man, let this happen like this. But no, you run off like a little bitch because you didn't want the smoke, and you run off for 15 days. And then these people find out that you signed a contract to fight this man, just like us, the fans, found out how you got a fucking contract to fight this man through motherfucking ESPN. So what do you mean? Why can't this fight happen? Who want to do business with motherfuckers like that after you done fucked us over like that? Gotta be a fool-ass fool, bro.
Fucked us over. Hey, so money. Were they fucking bought over when they were just giving him profits margins and they weren't giving him no guarantee? Were PBC fucking bought over?
Lies.
Hold on, his nephew already debunked that shit is a lie. So
what did they offer him? I'm not fluid in. What did they offer?
Nobody knows what they offered him.
Debunked that shit. He ain't gonna tell us what they offer him. But for him to say he agreed, they had to offer him something, young Africa. You can't just go out there and say, "Oh no," but don't sit up here and say Stephen Espinoza say it's going to be your biggest guaranteed money that you ever got, and you're getting back in. Then to all of a sudden you're not getting nothing up front. That don't even make no fucking sense, bro. That don't even make sense. That's just rhetorical, fam.
Hey, look, I'm disappointed the fight ain't happening too. I'm a boxing fan. I wanted to see the fight. I wanted to see the fight happen. What? I wanted to see the fight. Well, let me clarify, my brother. I wanted to see the fight happen. I want to see the best fight the best. That's why boxing ain't moving like it should, because that isn't happening. And so I want to see that. And so we can hold both accountable when it comes down to the negotiation, when it comes down to what we heard. I feel like you got to blame both. And you telling me Bud is ducking. This was months in negotiation. Right after the Ugas fight, they should have had that contract ready for Bud. They should have had all the money in the world where he can't even deny the fight happening. That's what I'm trying to say. And they didn't do that. They didn't do that.
That ain't how negotiations go, bro.
Hold on, John. Young Africa. Wait a minute, bro. See, now y'all in a position to where y'all want to write a fucking blank check for this man, bro. That's negative, fam. It's still business at the end of the day, bro. So when they start negotiating, right, from June to where we get now, he's part of the reason why the fucking fight, why the fight is getting dragged to where it's at. Now, I specifically said out of my own mouth, Bud ain't the only one that was making changes in motherfucking contracts. I said that. But it still take two, right? When I look at Bud and he helped drag the fight this far, you helped drag the fight this far. You can't run out the back door on these people and say, you know what? Negotiations going too far. I want to fight this year. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fight this man over here. You don't give these people no heads up, like Shanti said, bro. If you got a negotiation deal going and you got somebody on the table where you're going to fight in fucking December, you been knew if you were going to fight these dudes in December way before you signed this motherfucking contract. We had no fucking idea that you was talking to these people to this extent, bro. If so, you let us know. That means you give us an opportunity to try to counter, or you say, all right, if you want to do that, then let us do what we got to do. That's the reason why Errol said, well, I could have fucking fought in November if you was going to do this shit, bro. You drug us along this far. You don't see Errol Spence with no fucking options on the table talking about, oh, well, I got this fight or this fight, because they were
mandatories.
Yeah,
mandatories is what he got.
Bro, stop talking about mandatories, because they was already sold on Terence Crawford.
There's only one.
Wait a minute, because they're not negotiating with no fucking mandatories. Terence Crawford.
Oh, they about to.
Bro, wait. So you talking about they're about to now? The objective was Terence Crawford. So as long as Bud is waiting, Errol Spence is waiting just as long as with his ass, bro. So he the one that pulled that bullshit ass stunt and ran out the door. You didn't even tell these people shit. You didn't tell them nothing, bro. And that's the fucked up.
He not obligated to, bro. He not obligated to, man. The free man, bro. He can do what he want.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Africa, this what make me not want to talk to y'all, bro, because y'all not being realistic, bro. You talking about you're not obligated to tell these people that you're negotiating with somebody else when we sitting up here wasting our time with you. This is not no fucking pennies on the fucking table. Wait a minute, bro. This is not pennies on the table. This is big fucking business, fam. This man is a fucking whole brand, Errol Spence. PBC is a fucking, like, we got to keep our shit going too. So if you're negotiating with somebody else, bro, you let us know that. That's being transparent. The shit that he's asking for. Don't say you want transparency, but you ain't even been transparent your damn self.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's been fucking you're a hypocrite. So when you sit
two
up
different situations, my brother.
No, the fuck is not, bro. That's why I say y'all keep trying to make excuses, and that shit is just like you make me not want to talk to your ass, bro.
But see, money,
bro.
Hey, money.
You know,
let me say this. Hey, Young Africa, ain't
is that YB? Is that YB saying something?
Nah.
Hey, Young Africa, when you calling Tank a duck?
I was.
Okay, and why was you saying Tank was a duck?
Because he's a regular champion and he hasn't activated his clause to become mandatory challenger to
because
Devin
you wanted
Haney.
to see the best fight the best,
Yes,
and you
yes.
was mad that he was fighting these other people for money,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So how
I'm
the fuck
disappointed.
you ain't gonna say that Terence Crawford ain't ducking right now?
Bro, I just said that I'm disappointed the fight ain't happened. I'm disappointed, but I don't call it a duck when he tried to make the fight happen and they ain't bringing the right people through, man. What is that? If this is the biggest fight in boxing, why don't you treat it like the biggest fight in boxing instead of lowballing the man?
So how's you get lowball, bro?
Hey, you know why? It's an assumption. Because if the paper's right, he signs the contract, bro. That's why. Because if the guy ain't stupid, if they put 20 mil on the table, he's signing that shit, bro.
So when you
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Before we go there,
bro, when you keep talking about lowballing him, bro, and you sit up here and you see that be realistic though, yeah, Africa, for real, let's be realistic, bro. If you getting lowball, right, you're not gonna stick around for this fucking long, fam. Be fucking realistic, bro. If you Terence Crawford with your motherfucking ego, with Bo Mac ego, from June to October, if they're lowballing you, you're not gonna stick around for this long. First of all, fam. Then
that shows how much you wanted to fight, bro. That's how much you wanted to fight.
You gonna always have an answer for anything. It's quick to try to say some shit, bro. Let's be realistic, bro. Terence Crawford with his fucking attitude, bro. The dude is not gonna get lowball. And then I'm not gonna see him sitting at the table where Steven Espinoza and Al Heyman just go pull him over, bend him over with no fucking Vaseline, and treat him worse than the other fighters that Errol Spence fucking fought, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can't sit up here in one sense.
Nobody got a complaint.
Hold on. You can't sit up here in one sense talking about you agreed to everything, bro. Like, y'all gotta let that sink in. He talking about he agreed to everything. Then turn around and still say you want shit. And then not only that, now you sent another contract because now you wanted some shit changed up again. 3 things that they changed for him. And then when they finish sending it back to you, you're nowhere to be found. You're nowhere to be found.
Hey, when was this fight supposed to be made, money? What was the date?
November 19th.
So you telling me they gonna fight in 3 weeks? No hype, no PR, no fucking actual build up. That sounds unrealistic itself, bro.
He said December day was open too.
Hold on.
That sounds very unrealistic for a fight of this magnitude. Let's be honest.
Wait a minute. The second contract wasn't for November 19th. I thought you were talking about what was the actual date for the fight, right? So of course, that's why I say from June to October. From June to October, right? Terence Crawford had the ball in his court as well, where he had good fucking leverage. That's why you don't just agree to shit, bro, if it's not good leverage for you, bro. So he had the ball in his court to where he supposedly agreed, because y'all see what the fuck going on now. But in that span of time, it's on you to help make the fight happen as well. Along with Errol Spence, when you said, "Oh, it's just not decided," and I would agree with you on that. But it was mostly Terence Crawford why the fight didn't get signed, sealed, and delivered for November the 19th, and that's why Errol Spence came out and told you, right? You've been
Why do you say it's mostly on Bud? Why do you say that?
You've been bullshitting for
No,
months.
it's all on Bud.
No, it's not
all on Bud. It's
right?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous, bro.
Wait, Money,
That's
real fast.
ridiculous.
Money, let me get this in. Money, hang on.
You
One
can
second.
go, man. Let me finish and you can go. When we
I have one thing to say.
When we talking about from June to October, bro. No, Bud right there, right? Errol Spence, they giving him what he want. He getting what the fuck he asked for. Of course, neither one of them's gonna get exactly what they asked for, bro. Neither one. But they're going to get compensated to where both of them are coming away, or they're going to come away straight, bro. And Bud was in a position to come away straight. But reality,
can you tell us the numbers, Money? Can you tell us the numbers?
I can't tell you the numbers. You can't tell me the numbers. That's why we can't sit up here and say that the man was lowball. Y'all keep trying to make it as if, oh, he was lowball. He was lowball. No, we're not gonna know.
It's an assumption. It's an assumption. You're right.
And when they put it out, right? So I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh well, they get no, but I'm quite sure that it was upfront money and back end money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you do that shit, we gotta wait till everything hit the table, and everything's going to hit the table in due time. But at the end of the day, bro, we have to be realistic with the shit.
Money.
Go ahead, Steph.
I'm not gonna get off my stool, buddy. The dude lied. He lied about agreeing. He never agreed. Do I know how I know that? Because go back to my example. The man is the B-side. What is the B-side's job? To negotiate as much as he can get. So he's negotiating with Errol to get as much as he can get to Errol to agree to. Apparently, Errol kept saying yes to everything the man wanted. He just kept asking for shit. He never agreed to fight this man. I wish, I know you don't mean it, but I wish people would stop saying that. The man lied. He never agreed to fight this man.
Hey, how do you know that Spence agreed to everything? How do you know that? You saying
because he's the
crazy statement?
A-side, brother.
No. That don't mean that he agreed to everything. What?
Africa.
Africa.
Hang on, Africa. What is the A-side's job? What does the A-side have to do in negotiations?
Oh, the A-side flexes. They flex. They get all that they want. They dictate terms. They dictate terms.
Hey, Money, I'm
so
out
otherwise.
Of
Word, John.
You say you out of here, John?
Yeah, I'm finna go watch this motherfucking HOG.
Oh, you already know it, bro. Damn, I'm looking at that. All right, bro. We've been going for almost 4 minutes. Let people get that little shit out.
Right.
You already know
my guy.
bro. All right, I'll check you out.
Peace and blessings.
Shout out to the panel. Y'all like and subscribe also.
All right, John. Much love to you, bro.
I really YB.
Right, so he can dictate terms, right? So basically, he doesn't have to do anything, right, Africa?
YB, why y'all be dropping that link, bro? It's 200 something up here. I know y'all be.
He has a part to play, so he dictates terms, right? But let's say Bud, because all assumptions, right? I don't know.
Hang on. We're going too fast. So you're saying he has a part to play. What is the part to play then?
Well, his part is to get as much money as he wants and get most of the terms favored to his side and what he wants. His desires.
No, wrong again. He doesn't have to do. No, he doesn't have to do anything. Why? Because he's the one who sent the offer.
That's what I mean. The terms are based around his desires and what he wants.
Hold on, Fernando. I missed it, bro. I'm gonna see.
I think you're missing. Okay. All right. That cool. Fine. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good on this stuff.
Yeah, I leave brothers dumbfounded out here with the facts, man.
You sure do.
It is what it is, bro.
You sure do. Well, actually,
I got your mustache tied up. It's all good.
One more question for you, Mr. Africa. You said Errol took the easy route. What does that mean?
It means that when Bud was right there in his face, right, and they said, "Let's make this fight happen," and Bud calling him out, he said, "Why shouldn't I just take the easy route? I'm gonna take the easy route, and I'm gonna meet you at the end." That's what he said.
Hey, Monty,
Which
is taking lighter fights, getting belts, and I'm gonna meet you at the end. Even though I'm a champion, I know you're the best, and you're a champion, and we know that we're the two best. I'm gonna take the easy route, and we're gonna meet up later. That's what that means. Instead of just making the fight there and then, because that's really the best of the best. You don't need Undisputed to verify that.
Hold on, Africa. Hold on.
I can't wait to see Espinoza in November, bro, at the Morrell fight, because I know he's
great, bro.
Hey, Monty, I know he's gonna tell me what the numbers was off the record.
Big facts.
I can't wait.
Hit him with the lie, YB. Hit him with the lie.
You gonna tell the people, YB? You gonna tell the people?
Hey, Steph, did he tell? Did so like when y'all were talking to Espinoza, did he give you? I know he's not gonna give you the numbers, but how was his tone towards everything that went?
He was very, very disappointed, man, and hurt and blindsided. But more importantly, like you know what I keep coming at you guys and saying everything is a lie, because all these, even what Africa's saying, even no disrespect, Moni, but the man told me he had the contract in front of him. So everything what we're saying on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us are saying on this panel, wrong, lies, false, negative. None of us know what we're talking about. But Steven said he had the contract in front of him with the numbers, everything that's being offered. And what we're saying is not what's on that piece of paper in black and white. That's what he said.
Hey, my question to you, my brother, is why couldn't they make this such an undeniable offer where he has to sign? They know there's a certain number, right? Whatever that number is, there's a certain number where he can't walk away from. Why not?
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Yeah, he's scared.
The reason why is because us six on this panel think this is the biggest fight, even by money wise. But the people who are showcasing, campaigning, and signing the check say opposite. They say no.
Why do they say that?
Hang on.
Go ahead.
Why? Because Terence Crawford is not a draw. He doesn't bring any money. He doesn't generate any money. You don't believe me? Tell him to put his numbers up.
Hey, how many pay-per-views do you reckon? How many pay-per-views do you think this fight makes?
Well, let me say.
How many? Just approximately.
Fernando,
What do you just?
Hold on, y'all. I haven't received it, Fernando. If you say something, bro, I haven't received anything, champ. So I don't know if you was joking or playing, but don't be joking like that. Have me looking for shit. It ain't there, my brother. But it's all love. That's keep it moving.
There's a lot of hype for this fight in the boxing community, man. We've been waiting for this. So I said, because you said that the people that are trying to make this fight, they don't believe that this fight is of this magnitude, right? And I say there's huge enthusiasm, optimism, excitement for this fight. We've been waiting on this fight. Why? First, how many pay-per-views do you think this happens? And why do they think that it's not a big draw when really I feel like there's a lot of heat on this fight? I really do.
Okay.
And I got an example of what
I'm still going.
Wilder and Fury wasn't a big draw the first fight. The second fight was huge. This could be a trilogy. This could be a trilogy.
But you gotta think about this, Africa, bro. You talking about like you still want them to get this man a blank check, fam. Business don't work like that.
I didn't say blank check.
Before there, Moni. No. Hold on.
I said undeniable offer. There's a certain number, whatever it is. Undeniable offer.
Talking about an undeniable offer, bro.
Okay.
They not finna put themselves in the red for no fucking Terence Crawford. They're always when it come to pay-per-view, bro. When you're doing pay-per-view fights, you're going to go to the projection, right? Like Steven Espinoza been doing this shit. Okay, this is what the fight probably sells, right? You go look at the numbers. You look at your biggest pay-per-view numbers that you're doing. You look at what Errol Spence did. You look at what Terence Crawford did, bro. You got to come up with a projection, bro, around, roughly around the ballpark. We might hit this number. Bam. That's why you get X amount up front, and then you get the percentage on the back end. Because if it do as good as you claim it to be, then guess it's going to be compensated great. Terence Crawford, whatever his percentage is. So you can't.
So money.
Hold on. You can't sit up there and say things like, "Oh, why don't they just go out there and just give him, make him no, bro? They're making him an offer that's fair. You have to be fair. You have to be realistic, bro. Like y'all think this business shit is just reach in your pockets and just come up with what? No, this shit don't work like that, bro.
No,
especially
they have the numbers in front of them.
Especially when you're getting your highest fucking payday. You still getting your highest payday that you ever made, bro. And the back end is still going to fucking look good, bro. So y'all have to be. That's why I say y'all can't keep speaking like this. Y'all have to be realistic about this shit, fam. Everybody got to make money, not just Terence Crawford and Errol Spence.
Yeah, that's why the business fucked up. So how many pay-per-views you think this does, money? Approximately, how many do you think it does?
20,000.
Spence versus Bud.
Who the fuck cares?
Who the what? We're talking about the business. What are you talking about? We're talking about the business.
Hold on.
What?
Man, Steph,
Bruh.
hold on, bro, because you get
obviously the people trying to make the fight care. Obviously they care.
One thing.
What I feel like, hold on, the man asked, what do we think? How many the pay-per-view is going to sell, bro? That's a fucking legitimate question. So when you ask that, bro, I can say, like, if I'm being real, right? I can say 500,000. That's what I would say, right? 500,000, and that's how, because you got to think about people streaming shit nowadays and all that shit, right? And then the promotion that's gonna happen, So I say around, and it might eclipse more than 500,000.
I would say so myself.
Yeah, I might say a solid, like, just to be realistic with it. I can say, because EJ is stuck around 2 to about 3, right? 300 when he's doing. Otherwise, we know what Terence Bud Crawford has is. So and you got to think about it, their fan base is almost the same, right? So now you gotta try to pander to the fucking casuals, right? And that goes with the promotions, putting shit where you can put it at, the way you can, you can do as much as you can do with the fight, right? So now 500,000 is a great fucking number for them too, and like I say, it can do more than that. Some people say 800,000, things of that nature.
600-700, yeah.
Even if it do hit 6 or 7, you're still getting paid great, whatever your percentage is. But you got to be realistic. So if they say 500,000 with that, okay, we got to get Terence Crawford his, we got to get Errol Spence his. But then guess what? The networks got to get theirs. The investors got to get theirs. It's more than just Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. But of course, the product got to get paid. You know what I'm saying? What they want, which is going to be around the number you want. It's not going to be exactly what you want, but it's going to be around the numbers that you're looking for. And you have to be realistic to understand that shit as well. If I can't, I want mine, so I don't give a fuck about what else happens to everybody else. You have to be realistic with the shit, bro.
So what the brother was saying about how the people so obviously the people that are trying to make this fight don't believe it's going to get 600,000-700,000, right? They don't believe that, right?
It's not that they don't believe you. That's what I say, bro. You asked me what.
No, the other brother who was on the video, I don't know his name, but the other brother who's on video,
I'm quite sure they got
that's what you said, right?
They probably got a number what they think is.
Yes, that's correct. That they don't believe it's gonna. It's not that they don't believe it's gonna do good. They just have their numbers. Why? Because they have the numbers, the data, the analytics, the bandwidth in front of them. They know what both guys do. They know, and like Moni said, he made a lot of good points. He said that the demographics are the same, so you can make common sense. You can make a really good projection with that. Not only that, they're on a budget. Steven was given a budget, so. Everyone, even before we get here, everyone's agreed on that budget, on that number, and what we're going to do. If we do better, great.
Based off of the projections, right? Based off the projections is what the budget is on, right?
I'm sorry. No. And wrong. No. They have a budget. That's why they offered him what they offered him. Yeah. You're not going to get more than that. And I'll tell you, the model is you get a small up front, and then we're betting on ourselves in the back. So
exactly.
So essentially, what
equals low ball to me right there, bro. That's equals low ball.
All right, okay.
That's what it does. That's what it sounds like, bro. He said it.
No, because you just jump. You trying to hurt something, and then you want to jump at it. That don't equal no fucking low ball. Because if Steven Espinoza, and there's a fucking clip out there that was saying he might get his highest motherfucking guarantee, which was 6. So if he's going to get his highest, right? Let's just say even if it was 7 million,
it's not enough. Not enough.
Listen, bro, it's your fucking highest guarantee. But then whatever percentage you got on the back end, bro, that's pulling in all that money. But we're not going to play this game with you because you're going to be you just looking to be, you know what I'm saying, on the other side.
Because hey, money, you caught up on this highest guarantee. It should be his highest guarantee by far, bro. It shouldn't just be by a little, by far, bro. That should be a given, bro. Says who? Says the biggest fight in boxing. That's what that means, bro. That's who says.
Hey, real fast.
Says the 2 top pound for pound fighters in the world fighting in that prime. That's who, bro. Come on,
bro. Wait.
Hey, here, can I ask this Africa dude something?
I'm about to let.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm about to let Texas Bubble go because Texas got.
Africa. How many pay-per-views do you think?
Don't ask him no question, Texas, because he's not fit to answer you right. So say what you're gonna say.
I'm gonna ask you, man. How many motherfucking pay-per-views y'all think this nigga gonna sell with amnesia? Honestly.
Not a lot, bro. Not a lot. Let's be honest. Not a lot.
I want to know on this shit.
150, 200. Bro, that's about it. 200 max.
I don't think he gonna see 50,000. I got him up like 30,000.
Okay. Shit.
It's on the app. Nobody don't know, bro.
Hey, can I ask this dude Africa something real quick?
No. Just say what you because he's here.
No, come on, buddy.
I'm gonna make a statement. I'll make a statement. Let me make a statement.
Yeah, because we about to.
All right. Here's the difference. Here's the difference between us and these guys. If Errol Spence would have pulled this stunt, we'd have been through fucking with him. Bottom line, straight up. If he would have got this far in negotiations and set out and fought some bomb motherfucker, guess what? Africa and the rest of them would be calling him a big ass duck. Bottom line.
Yeah.
But it's okay because they don't want to ever hold motherfucking Crawford's feet to the fire. It's called accountability. He did some
That's not
fuck
true.
shit.
Right.
That's very true. He did some fuck shit. You understand? And they're trying to make excuses for this, talking about a big bag that we don't even know if it really exists.
Oh, y'all hoping it don't exist because they're making the PBC look bad. But if Buddy's on the A side, if Buddy's on the A side, and this was a different situation, and Buddy's on the A side, and he has the power, and he got the promotional company behind him, and he doesn't get the job done,
bullshit.
and he don't get the job done, then I got the same heat. But in a whole different situation, bro.
You let motherfuckers talk, bro. Like, God damn, Africa.
Let Africa say his last words. It's on him. Go ahead, say your last words, bro.
If Bud was the A side and he had PBC behind him or someone like that, and he had the power and he didn't make the fight, I got the same heat. He the B side, he either accept terms, he didn't accept terms. I'm disappointed it didn't happen. But at the end of the day, Spence had all the power. He was silent this whole time. He didn't say a lot. He didn't push for the fight. He didn't press the PBC in public. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. He didn't do that. He comes out a week later, and when the fight is not happening, talks about, I could have did this and that. Where were you at when this fight was being made and was trying to be made and the negotiations were happening? Why weren't you pressing for the fight to be made and being adamant that this fight will be made? He was silent. So I don't want to hear nothing about, Buddy's ducking, this and that. It was all on Spence. He had the power. He had the company. He had all that, and he still couldn't come to terms with this man. That's on him because he had the power in that situation. Buddy's sitting there. He can either accept terms, negotiate all he wants, and he gonna bump the number a little bit. But money out here talking about 7, 8, 9, whatever it was, it ain't enough. This is one of the biggest fights of boxing. Two top 5 fighters in the world, and so when that doesn't get done, they both are held liable, but I put more of the blame on Spence and the PBC all day. Stay mad.
You full of shit. You full of shit. You just full of shit. Full of shit.
Spilling that bullshit. We 4 hours in. Y'all gotta understand, Young Africa is in the daytime over there, so this motherfucker is real western. He's woke
Facts.
You can take with all that logic that you just said and all that bullshit. You can take that and shove it right back up your ass. Ain't shit but a scary ass duck. The nigga never won the fight. Never won the fight. And it's showing. But Shanti, go and give us your last word, Shanti.
2-time undisputed top pound for pound fighter. It is what it is.
Your words is
it is what it is.
Come on,
I just want to say, man, you know what? I just hope Errol moves on, man. Go ahead, move to 154. Give up them motherfucking belts and let them young boys have it, because Crawford ain't gonna fight Boots and none of the rest of them for those belts. He don't even really want to be. He don't even want to be undisputed. You don't even never hear that motherfucker say he want to be undisputed. You feel me? So he never wanted all those belts. With that, man, peace and blessings to the panel, man. Straight up.
All love, Shanti. It's all love.
Yes, sir.
You're always welcome, champ. My man. Texas Bubba, let me get your last words, champ.
Like, first out, man, shout out to you, man. Apologize. I ain't just fighting no nigga on the internet. But shit.
I already know you niggas ain't gonna fight. That's why I get y'all ass up.
I hate the nigga. You talking that shit. I ain't gonna do this. What I'm saying. Like, man, can y'all please sub to my channel? Appreciate it. After I ain't got no problem too, but I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna say this to you.
I ain't no questions to that nigga. That nigga done. That nigga words is finished. It's your words. And then we'll go to my man. Then we'll go to YB.
Damn, money. I'm that nigga now, huh? Money. Damn.
Bro,
man,
like all that. You niggas is like niggas. That. You got your last word, and that's it.
Yeah.
Come on.
I got my
bad. 4 hours in.
Good, man. Shout out to everybody, man. This shit is fun, bro. You know, I don't know why everybody banging on a boxing company that was gonna pay they favorite fighter the most money he ever seen in his motherfucking life, man. I believe it. Shit at that. That nigga duck, bro. I ain't got no love for him. For real, straight up, he's the duck. Duck done goose. All right. I don't know what else to say, bro. I ain't fucking with him, but appreciate the love, man. Y'all fuck with me on YouTube.
It's all love, man. It's all love. Come on, Steph, get your last word, Steph.
Salute, money, and yeah, man, I'm good. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one.
You too, Big Steph.
Yeah. Come on, YB, my brother YB. I say that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say the best. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get y'all up out of here, Young Africa. My boy Texas Bubba, you have a good one as well. But I got my boy, you know, the coolest, the baddest motherfucker that I know, YBZ for last. You know what I'm saying? Steph in here with all that motherfucking sarcastic ass. Can't sit his ass back. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Steph, you be pissing me off sometimes, boy. And I can't even move my foot, but sometimes I do be want to put my foot up your ass, boy. But come on, my brother, YBZ.
Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks, money, man. You know, I don't be wanting to drop my link in your chat, though, bro. You know, until you give me permission, I never
Man,
drop my
drop
link,
that
bro. You be
motherfucker
like,
every
why
time
be
you
you
come.
see
I'll
the
be
people in
walking.
here? I'm like, man, I just come on here to support you, bro. I ain't even
I
trying to.
already know. Same like me though, but I want you to drop that motherfucker shit.
Yeah, but I appreciate you telling me to. But yeah, man, yeah, Monty, I don't want you to feel like I'm using you or nothing, bro. I just come on here to fuck with
Man,
you, man. Because
trust me, bro. I
I
know
know where it's at, bro. It's support, and it's just support.
man,
But man,
I
I
know the
can't,
real from the
Monty. My
bullshit.
final words is I can't wait to see what Espinoza tell me, because I'ma tell you.
Facts on facts.
Hey, as soon as I hear it, bro, I'm dropping it to you. Behind the scenes, you're gonna know what the numbers was, because I can't imagine Bud Crawford making less than 10 million total for that fight.
Facts.
Whatever he didn't, I can't imagine it being in this fight. I can't imagine it being more than when Errol Spence and Bud fought on pay-per-view and they get their back end money and everything else added in. I guarantee you, Bud Crawford would have saw more than he's seeing with this fight right here against Avanesia. But and it is what it is, bro. I don't condone sucker shit. And if it was Errol Spence doing this shit and had Errol Spence fought anybody else but Bud while he's negotiating with Bud and did this without telling Bud and had Bud sitting there and it was the other way around, I would have said Errol Spence, that was some sucker shit too. So we just keep it a buck all the way around. It ain't about who we like. It's just about the truth. And Errol Spence just happens to be the truth. And I don't care what Errol Spence does from right now. If he moved to 54, he got my blessing. And I know he might not even care money, but look, I'm just gonna say if he fight Stanionis, that he got my blessing. If he go to 54, I don't care, because I know Errol Spence ain't gonna take a fucking tune-up. That's what I know. And sorry for cussing money. And thank you for the time, bro. Thank you for the support. And bro, watch that HOG. Get off of here, champ. And I'm with you.
You already know, man. I appreciate you, my brother. And that's how we ended with my boy YB, man. I want y'all to understand this, man. When it come down to this fight, bro, everybody wanted this fight. We was in a position to get this fight. I don't like, you know what I'm saying, like young Africa cats like him, they have to learn how to be realistic, bro. And they know the facts for real. And the facts is turn their ass up. That's why they speaking the way they speaking. They trying to find any little fucking thing to try to grasp onto, you know what I'm saying? To take away from this fight and take away that Terence Crawford is a fucking duck. They know what they self in the back of their head. They pissed off and they mad about what's going down. Ain't no defending this shit with Terence Bud Crawford. Ain't no defending this shit with Terence Bud Crawford. The man went out there, pulled some bullshit, man. Pulled some bullshit. Understanding that he was in a great fucking position, but he knew that it was real with Earl the True Spence Jr. He knew it was real. You don't run up on nobody for no 14 days. You don't. And like I say, the real shit is you can't even be transparent with people and you want to do a whole deal behind these people back. A whole deal behind these people back, not letting these people know nothing, bro. That's the fucked up part. And I can never condone no shit like that. But that's a scandalous ass nigga, and it show you that you can't trust him, bro. Like they said that was some nigga shit. That's some scandalous ass. That ain't just no nigga shit. That's some scandalous ass nigga shit. And he probably still haven't got back with them people and told them people nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the weak shit right there, bro. So, at the end of the day, man, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, Errol Spence, he'll go make a fight happen, and it ain't gonna be no bullshit fight. If he go fight Stanionis, that's a tough ass fight. Stanionis is somebody that's a mandatory, right? That's he beat Butayev, right? He went out there and he fought his way to be in that position. If you put Stanionis in the ring with a motherfucking with a David Avanesia, Stanionis will knock his ass out. Stanionis will beat the fuck out of David Avanesia, bro. You put them two in the ring with each other, Stanionis will beat the fuck out of that dude. He will stop him. The pressure would be too much and the power would be too much. So that there alone will just let you know what type of fight Stanionis is over David Avanesia, bro. You feel me? But what Terence Crawford did was some bullshit. Nobody should condone the shit that he's doing. Nobody. They keep trying to bring it on PBC, and they should have gave him this. They should have gave him that. They gave that man what he was worth, what he was deserving. He was gonna make the most money, and they said out their own mouth, yes, he's gonna make way more than he did taking that $10 million. But you don't need to say nothing else after that. You don't need to say nothing else after that. You feel me? The truth of the matter is, he felt like he wasn't ready. Omega said, "I'm gonna watch that movie now." Oh yeah, Omega, and we gonna talk about it, bro. That shit gonna be straight, bro. You gonna like? That's one of my favorite movies, bro. Like I like movies like that because I put myself in those situations. I'd be like, God damn. But yep, Omega, and I damn sure watch what you told me to watch, bro. But it's just like, bro, you don't do no shit like that. People talking about come back and do business with him. You can't trust him. Like a real man would have sat up there and told him, hey, y'all, I got a deal, you know what I'm saying, brewing up. It's to my liking, even though it's way in at this moment. But that's even more realer to tell them, you know what I'm saying, that I'm about to take, man. You feel me? But you don't tell these people nothing. You don't tell these people nothing. Come on now, y'all. Y'all know that shit ain't right. No matter if you're on Terence Crawford side or Errol Spence side, or even if you're just in the motherfucking middle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go find a regular, and y'all do this. Go find a regular person on the street and ask them, is this foul or is it not, King Cole? Find a regular person that don't even know boxing and be like, hey, man, listen, if you sitting down doing business with two fighters at a table, right, and you trying to do everything you can do to make this fight happen, one guy tell you he wants something in a contract, not one, not two, but three times the charm. He want three things changed in the contract. You change it for him, and then you send it back to him, and he go missing for 14 days. Don't say nothing to you. And then when you look up, he went and signed a contract to fight somebody else and just left you hanging and watch their motherfucking reaction, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. So niggas that come in here and try to shit on that situation, they just Errol Spence haters. They just Errol Spence haters. They don't give a fuck about boxing for real. You know what I'm saying? They just trying to say shit to save face for Terence Crawford. And that's the only way I can see it, bro. Because like I told y'all, if EJ would have done that shit, even right now, bro, with EJ not saying nothing, right? And Errol Spence wants to come up and say, oh, man, let's just say if it was Stanionis, oh, I'm finna fight Stanionis. And he signed a contract to fight Stanionis, and Terence Crawford say, man, I was waiting on this dude for 14 days. Errol Spence and PBC, they ain't say shit to me for 14 whole days, just left me hanging. Man, we'll be turning Errol Spence ass up, bro. Like, realistically, bro. But everybody ain't real like that. They're not real like that, bro. So we'll just see how these things go on going forward. Like I say, this fight is dead now. This fight will not be taking place, everybody. We can fault Terence Crawford for that. He fucked this fight up. It's not taking place. It's not taking place. It's not taking place. So Errol Spence might end up fighting Stanionis, and then he might go to 54 or whoever you fight at 47. But, you know, the main thing is Errol Spence will start his career at 154. His new journey will start for him to become a two-division world champion, and then he'll move on from there, man. But, you know, Terence Crawford is filed for what he did. I'm going to continue to turn his ass up. Tomorrow I will have more videos coming on turn his ass up. And then until Errol Spence call his next fight and get in there and fight somebody else, then we might move on from the shit. But Terence Crawford is not getting away from the bullshit that he just pulled. This was one of the weakest stunts that I ever seen in boxing history, to act like you fighting a man, the fight that you talking about you wanted. As they come here, all them screaming. He waited 5 whole years to try to fight this man. Y'all see, every time we bring something up, these motherfuckers gotta always bring up some back in the day shit. What about easy? Like, man, come on, man, stop it. You know. But I appreciate y'all good people for rocking out with me, man, for 4 fucking hours, bro. 4 whole hours. Much love to y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I'll check y'all out tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good one. And yeah, Omega, you check out that movie, man. It's gonna be a hell of one, man. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Monty. It's the NSBC movie. Anybody safe in these streets, hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. If you want to donate OG money on Cash Out, TreyHunt52@gmail.com on PayPal. If not, just tell a friend, hit that subscribe button, like, comment, share the videos. And y'all know how your boy get down, man. Big dog status, man. Y'all have a good one out there, champs.